All right. Let us get after a little bit here. Gonna play a little bit more Last Epoch today. I still got stuff I want to do in this game, man. We're not done yet. We are not done yet. A little bit more to go before we want to do something else. If we want to do something else for a little bit. PoE 2, maybe some more WoW. We'll see. WoW does have some drops for you guys now, so that could be kind of fun. Are there quests I could turn in here? Like I got a quest to turn in. What's all that about?
Ah, yes.
Here you go. 900 XP, insane. What's this? Whatever. Alright, I changed the build up just a little bit. I did. I kind of want to go get... This armor's not that bad. What can we get that's better? More life regen. Did we even do this one? We haven't even done the last ruin at all. Should we do that? I wouldn't mind getting better health regen. I wouldn't mind getting better, something better than dodge rating. What even is, what are even the options for that one? We need to go see. What up, dudes? Tis time to game. Let me see what my options are. Yeah, I switched my build up a little bit. I got some armor that uses mana to reduce damage taken, but as a result, I don't really want to use mana actively anymore. Increased critical strike chance. Very interesting. I'm not doing crit right now. But that would be good. If I decided to do crit, that'd be good. I like Last Epoch a lot. I'm having a good time with it. Definitely. That is pretty well rolled dodge rating, at least. We could definitely improve that armor. I'm enjoying it a lot, though. I like action RPG games, and Last Epoch's a really fun one. We've got a pretty okay build going right now. Whoa, definitely a lot of room for improvement. I'm going back to a version of the build that I played when I was leveling, where I had a wolf. And I'm going to see if having a wolf and having a wolf and having no mana makes me tankier, because a portion of the damage I take gets taken out of my mana and it gets taken out of my wolf. And since we're using mana as defense, I don't really want to be using mana to cast anymore. So I went with a different talent setup to really just focus only on like the auto attack stuff. But I think it'll be okay. So now we're just gonna attack really fast and aftershock really frequently, and proc extra aftershocks when I aftershock. And then this version of the build can transition really comfortably into the crit version. So that's cool. Right now I don't really have much crit, so we're still doing dot damage primarily. But we can eventually switch into crit, right? I still like PoE a lot, but if you're looking for a different, like a change of pace, but want to have a fun action RPG, this is definitely a good one. This one's gonna be a very big change from PoE though, because this one like definitely like showers you with loot and it starts off pretty easy. You can definitely get into some challenging stuff at the end game, but it starts off pretty chill. Which is fine, I think. Alright, let's go to the Caldera of Souls real quick. Yeah, fire it up, man. It's fun. If do you have? Yeah, okay, if you don't have it yet, yeah, again, you really might want to pick it up. It's really fun. If you're still in the mood for some action RPG stuff. This guy's all the way over here. But my guy's doing some damn right now. Just leaning into the attack version of it. Not using totems too much to try to proc the damage, just sending it. Wait, did he die over there? He just died to the dots. That's crazy. So we do some damage with the dot build. Which is good, that's what we want. But yeah, now we ramp even harder though, which is also fun. Like Giga Ramp. Because we have it, like my aspect of the shark, I wasn't stacking it before, but now I am. Before Aspect of the Shark was like I would just get one stack of it and that would be fine. I just wanted it like as like a buff to have, but now I actually have it being like Giga Ramping. 299 armor. If I take that. A small upgrade. We can even get 20 more armor though. It's at 68 armor. It's good. We can get even more though. You won't go back to D4? Gotcha. Gotcha. We could play some D4. I'll think about it. Good news is, last Epoch is really fun, but I still like PoE 2 a lot. I want to play more of it as well. I do. But this game continues to be fun. The end game grind is really good in this game. I like it a lot. Yeah, we're a little tankier now, which is really good. And the dot damage is still doing its work, so that's good. We can take some hits now because we have my pet helping me absorb the hits, and we have my mana helping me absorb the hits, so it's all good stuff. I don't necessarily want to farm this timeline, but I do want to try to get slightly better rolls on my armor. I think we're looking okay now, I guess. Yeah, it's just a really good game to have in your library, regardless. So we're gonna run some maps here, and then I want to go take on Abberath, which is kind of like the big boss for right now. There's an Uber version of him. I'm not really trying to do that right now, but at least taking on the big boy at the end of it all, you know, would be good. Jiku, what's up, man? I think that's what we'll try to do. But this character definitely can go into a crit version of this, where you have like a ton of crit chance and a ton of crit multi. It's just, I think that build takes a lot more gear investment than the dot version. The dot version probably does pretty good damage too. It just doesn't do the damage like in one big smack like crit does, right? This one ramps the dots up, but the dots do ramp. So we might be okay fighting the big guy with it. We are kind of shredding now. We definitely had to make a defensive adjustment, which led to the offensive adjustment, which is definitely not even bad, so. Doing all right.
Yes.
You can take all of these off my hands. Fire critical strike chance is kind of cool. Definitely lots of loot to look through, though. Yeah, we were getting my butt kicked by a particular map last night, and then today I just knocked it out real quick, so that's good. That was nice with this kind of like newish version of what we're doing here. But we'll play some last Epoch today, and then we'll see where we're at, see what we want to do. See what we're feeling. Maybe try to find some cool stuff and make some gains, you know? See about it. This one I don't think is good enough. We can always keep it and give it to the dude. We'll see. See if he can put some affix on there for us. But I would like to kill Abberath, and I would like to get a level 100. I think killing Abberath happens before level 100. Level 100 might be a bit of a grind. We'll see. Might be a bit of a grind. And hammer some 500 corruption now that we're a little bit tankier. We also put some more health on our guy. Looked through the stash and made some upgrades. We had like a nice little like tankier belt laying around. I just had to give up some plus skills for it, but it's all good. We found another weapon. It's the same one where like the same base that we're using, but it rolled like some good stuff on there. This one, I think. No, this one. Attack speed, fizz dam, health on hit, and then stun chance. That was pretty cool. There's somebody on YouTube who really is convinced that these are not good weapons. I do disagree. I think they're very good. Plus, it attacks, so everything that gives you is like big melee damage, attack speed, +2 to skills, melee skills, and vitality on top of it all. And then they can roll random, you know, random bonuses too. Seems pretty good to me, man. Looks so much better and more interesting than PoE 2. Interesting. Yeah, I'm down to play more of it if you guys like it. It's quite a bit faster than PoE 2, and you get showered with a lot more loot, so you know, if that's kind of more what you're looking for out of the ARPG game that you're playing, then this makes sense. I think PoE does a really good job with the challenge and the scarcity. But yeah, if this is more what you're looking for, it makes sense to me. Do it, enjoy it. I do. I like it a lot. So we'll keep jamming on it. Today is a cool day though, because we're gonna maybe sort of complete the like main endgame part 1, right? Get to level 100 and kill the big boss, you know? Probably not gonna kill Uber Abberath, but we have a you know, as long as I don't get too tired like yesterday, we have a long day ahead of us. I was just blasted yesterday, but we'll try to hang in there today. Do our thing a little bit, you know? I always had time for PoE 2. Yeah, I like PoE 2 a lot as well. So, warrior abilities are so boring. Well, it's right now we really only have like one weapon for warriors, right? We only have mace. Eventually we'll get axes and swords. Have you tried a spear at all? I have not, but I mean I still enjoy warrior. But the kind of like big crusher heavy hitter play style is still something I enjoy. But yeah, I mean, you know, we'll get more abilities eventually, but yeah, I feel you. If you don't really like the mace skills, then you're kind of like, well, I guess I'm not really playing warrior then, right? In this game, you have like a ton of different viable skills to try, but there's not really like a pure warrior class. But Primalist can kind of play like a warrior, right? Which I think is fun. Play like a Fury Warrior. I might try Spear at some point. What's up, TH? Time to get it going, man. Got a big day of grinding ahead of us if we want it. This one? Tuned. I gotta decide if we're gonna try to get Earthquake on the helmet or like if we just want like health and damage or health and tankiness. It feels like my damage is pretty sufficient for what we're doing. We just need to be able to survive. Kind of sucks to go with the Earthquake ranks, but at this point, like, I think I'm getting enough plus skills from other places where I don't necessarily need a whole lot of like plus Earthquake. Interesting. I may want to replace like my little thing. It's trying to drop me a bunch of swords. I don't know if there's any swords that are good for me besides these ones that drop from this place. But we'll see. Ooh, damn, so me. Oh, it's you. What's up, man? It's time. Outlaw Rogue. I haven't played that. Yeah, Spear could be kind of cool for PoE2 Warrior. We'll see. Put the Dreadnought on your AC character. Oh, good luck. Clotho. We want Atropulse. Shredded. So this guy's doing just fine right now. He's doing just fine. Just kind of motoring through everybody. Just mowing them down. But yeah, we had to adjust our defense a little bit, which also made me adjust my offense a little bit. But this feels good. We're just leaning into super fast attack speed and double aftershock chance proccing it. It feels pretty good. I do worry that it'll be a little bit less burst against bosses, but I mean, it feels like maybe it's more about DPS against bosses anyway. Because they have that like shield thing that pops up if you like damage them too fast. I don't know if that has to do with speed of damage though. It just happens. But we'll have a very consistent DPS at least. It'll have the little spikes whenever I can put down my buffs and stuff, but other than that. And well, I did drop the extra damage taken. Look at my aftershocks just going ham. What the heck? Maybe, yeah, maybe the chance to proc second aftershocks. The aftershocks can go anywhere, not even just under what I'm attacking. That's pretty nice if that's the case. Pretty nice. Did some XP. We could try to throw some Weaver maps down here, but there's nothing really I'm particularly looking to do. The Falcon Fist. Yeah, I think I've either have or sold a few of those. That's awesome, TH. Yeah, the HC journey is fun. Our HCSSF guy was definitely a blast. I might do a hardcore character for my next PoE guy. I still want to play more of my main dude though right now. Can you still use a shield and be unarmed? I think so, yeah. Give it a try. I think so, because the shield isn't really a weapon, right? So I think you can have that. I don't know for sure, but yeah, give it a try. You'll probably be able to tell if it's working, right? Yeah, I mean, I think I can still get smacked, but I definitely feel tankier now, which is good. Because we were feeling very squishy there for a minute, but now we take damage from a minion, which we always did, but maybe my totems weren't doing as good of a job soaking damage as we needed. But now we have a wolf who's just kind of a tank, and he gives me Howl, so that's cool. Howl being 25% damage. We did that when I was leveling too, and it felt okay. But he's mainly there to just like kind of soak a little bit of damage for me. So we haven't invested like any in like minion damage. Anything like that. We're just minion health. And his buff, which is fine. That's kind of how I want it to be anyway. We do have him buffed up though. So hopefully, I think if he stands in boss AoE, he will die. Yeah, right there is kind of face tanking. If he stands in boss AoE, he can die. But outside of that, he should be okay. I think I need to adjust his talents too, because I'm realizing right now that I think I have like a life leech on him, and he's not gonna leech anything. He doesn't do any damage. So I can probably change one of the talents to like just more raw HP. Let's kill everything before I do that though, because they will try to kill me while I'm clicking on stuff. Yeah, we're ripping pretty good. Like this right here. I mean, it's kind of nice to have him have armor though, isn't it? 100 armor. Maybe that's worth. Or just give him more dodge. Dodge and HP and regen. I think I'm playing a talent where my pets get regen. In here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. We get turbo health regen thanks to my strength. It's good. Watch my guys hack. It's funny. Yeah, it ramps pretty hard. Isn't that cool? He gets it going. I gotta check the Weaver's base to see if there's any things I can get. Because we ramp attack speed with Aspect of the Shark. We have the Frenzy Totem. We have Berserk. We have the it's not the Panther. Is it? Yeah, Aspect of the Panther, maybe? All these abilities. Yeah. All that kind of ramps up. And then every time I'm hitting, it's like applying like it's essentially a big bleed. It's not actually doing it, like it can do a bleed, but it's a dot from Aftershock, which is cool. He's over there pumping us up to get our day started. Thank you very much, Zephic. Far too kind. You need to play Elder Scrolls Remaster? I might take a look at it. My issue, I always get bored playing those games. I don't know. There's like any game where there's like yapping and story, I always get really bored. Even though like Oblivion is like a legendary game, right? It's just what happens to me. We'll see. I'll take a look at it. See, it looks like fun, but I don't know. I'm really kind of in an action RPG mood right now. Blood Roost. Interesting. I'm in a big action RPG mood right now, so like, you know, this game and PoE have been like right up my alley recently. And I'm very grateful to you guys for hanging out and supporting those games. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure I pop the video for this build in the chat for you. Here we go. The PoE 2 build videos do great. The last Epoch ones don't do that great, but we'll see. We'll have it there in case anybody ever wants to check it out and run a build, you know. Those are just kind of useful to have up there over time, maybe. But you guys can definitely check that one out. That should hopefully be good for you. It's a little bit of a different version than I'm playing right now, but it definitely was working just fine to get us to here. And maybe I'll make an updated one for this one too. This one was the one that I was using in that video. I was using totems to proc Aftershocks, which was working pretty good. But now we're doing something a little bit different. As usual. As usual, we make a video and then immediately start changing stuff. That's how I like to do it. Yeah, I can respect those games too, but it's just, yeah. I like a little bit more action, like grind, you know? These little cradles, huh? Yeah, if we want to be real tanky, we could probably put a shield out now. I don't think we need to yet. We seem to be shredding. Hurdles of the Swine. We get some more XP. Keep it going. But yeah, make sure you guys show that video some love. Yeah, TH was saying we could do stomping ground with the spear. I've seen that. I don't know how it would do as much damage as like bone shatter or carry you as hard as that would, but it'd be kind of fun still. We'll see. You play controller? Yeah, I played controller for D4 and this game. I liked it okay, but now I'm just doing keyboard mouse right now. But this build could definitely play controller. Just running around holding down one button. Definitely could. So there is a new patch for WoW, but they didn't add the corruption stuff. So they're supposed to have like corruption in the game, but that's not until later apparently. So we're chilling. We're chilling. I want to go see what this thing is. So zoomed in. This game is not free. But yeah. It's like 30 bucks. Pretty good. If the gameplay is boring on the leveling process, I don't feel like spending 20 hours starting having fun. Talk about this game. Yeah, I really think one of the issues with the game, like sort of feeling a little slow in the beginning, is that if you play a really good build, it's going to be way easy, right? Like, we could try this one. If you play a good build, it's going to be way easy. But if you're kind of like experimenting with your skills and trying different stuff, it might not be way easy in the beginning, right? Maybe 10%. Wow. I hear what you're saying, no, man. But it does get really fun once you get to empowered monoliths, I'd say. Oh, PoE 2. Okay, gotcha. And Probiotic, big flex for you, man. Thanks for 7 months. Interesting. Playing Racing Strike? Yeah, a lot of people in the chat have been liking Racing Strike. I've been hearing that. I think PoE is actually interesting in the opposite, is that it's really engaging right off the bat, but not everybody really likes that particular gameplay. This game could be, like, depending on what you think of as fun, this game could be fun right off the bat. For me, like, it really kicks in when you get to empowered monoliths and you can crank up the corruption a bit. I'm not really interested in Oblivion, man. I like we were saying, we get kind of bored. Yeah, get kind of bored playing those kind of games. And yeah, Fury War is insane as fun, but I'm having fun playing this. Playing some last Epoch. Are you still jamming on WoW and or Oblivion? Gonna follow a guide for this game? Yeah, sure. I got some builds for you. Like a leveling build, and then I've just posted a video today with this one. So I guess the answer would be I'm just kind of doing what I feel like doing, I guess, you know? Playing Oblivion, nice. Yeah, I've tried those story games even recently, and I just can't. They're too slow, you know? Well, it's just that style of game, right? It's a little too slow for me. But you're right, I haven't tried it yet. Also, maybe I'll take a look at some streams and stuff and see what's going on. But yeah, when we played like Avowed, Kingdom Come Deliverance, what are some of those story games that we played recently, like Assassin's Creed? All those games are like really cool. It's just like, if there's too much story, it just it actually loses me. Where I think I'm just in the mood for action RPGs right now, like this kind of game and PoE, that kind of thing. For Storm Druid for fast clear, yeah, you can definitely get some crazy stuff going. I'm just kind of like picking stuff that I think is fun and going for it. So playing like a Fury bar. I couldn't even really see what was going on there. A Fury Warrior Frenzy Barbarian kind of thing. Which ends up being fun. We are fighting this guy in some close quarters here, man. Okay. A confluence of oblivion. Oh, snap. We could try to get a few of those going. See if they drop some stuff for us. Could be kind of cool. Log into straight pump. Yeah. What's up, Bam? Nice. Man, I like how enthusiastic you are about everything, man. Everything that you do is just the most insane ever. I like that. That's good, man. That's a good way to be. Bring in the good vibes, man. Straight to us right off the bat. Baconburg. That's good. Not like Chronicle, like, why are you playing this game? Shut up, dude. The dichotomy is striking. Why are you playing this one? Don't do that. Do my thing. Although today might be one of the last days of last Epoch. We will see. Is it going to be a big day? I'll put it that way. We got some stuff to do today. Saying it's random? Well, it's not really that random, right? It came out, there's new content for it, but if you haven't heard of it, maybe now you have. New season started last Thursday for this game. And this is definitely one of those games that I have enjoyed over the years. Alright, I guess we're just going for it. Do I want these? Not particularly. Unless that's something pretty quick. No, he was just saying, why are you playing this when Fury Warriors are good and Oblivion dropped? He's fine, just giving him a hard time. The answer is I feel like playing this, I guess. Fury Warrior is pumping. That's for sure. We've been slamming on Fury Warrior when we play WoW, that's for sure. But yeah, I'm kind of in an action RPG kind of mood, so I don't necessarily feel like doing Oblivion right now. But I'll watch some streams of it. I'll check out some gameplay and see what if it would be fun to fire up on stream. Could be. I usually am like trying to give those games a try, and then I'm like, man, it's just like maybe play it for a day, you know. Kind of just following my heart right now. Just playing what sort of naturally draws me in, you know what I mean? Better than D4 or nah? I mean, I'd give it a try, see what you think. I think all of those games kind of bring a little something different to the table. This is a really fun one, though. Not that story-based, yeah? I saw somebody saying that exploration wasn't very rewarding in that game. That's cool. Gonna play mob? Yeah. Think so. Think so. We'll give it a go. That's in August? Probably will. But today, like I was saying, we should be able to kill Abberath today, and then that brings us to the end of like the normal like story campaign-ish kind of thing. So that's kind of cool. Then we'll see. Maybe hit 100. We will see. We will see. You're scaling the gains. That's good. That's good. I feel like there's definitely some big gains we made farming Abberoth. Or Abberath. And then, try this. Maybe. Definitely some big gains we made farming Abberath and even Orbis.
Yes.
Pretty not good.
Yes.
Seems pretty not great. I think we want bigger health than that. If we were gonna use health, which I might.
Take care.
I may. I've never seen these gloves before. Kind of curious about those. See if they'd sell or something. Some more avalanche boulder stuff. I saw somebody talk about the little piggy armor yesterday too. Maybe somebody wants some of that. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was in August. They're bringing the John Jones. I would imagine so, yeah. What, the trade feature? You mean like the Merchants Guild, or? 'Cause yeah, that's pretty cool. I mean, this game probably does solo self-found the best out of any ARPG. It gives you like a whole bunch of like quests to go do, like bounties, and you can kind of like target farm stuff that you want by doing those bounties. So like you'll kill a boss and like 8,000 amulets will drop, and some of them could be you know, what you want, and then some of them could be what you want with LP on it. That's kind of what Bam's describing to you about how you have to find certain uniques with legendary potential so you can add stats from exalted items onto the legendaries. So it's making it like you're just wearing like 2.5, like, you know, 2 pieces of gear, 1.5 pieces of gear. You can pick one of those stats, right? Dude, Slugs now, let's go, bro. Pumping us up, man. Big flex for you. Get us on the board for the day. Thank you, man. What's this? That's some big health on there. Thank you, man. Getting this thing going, dude. Some more last Epoch in today. But we do have some openings in the schedule if we wanted to do last Epoch and then something else. Could play some WoW, could go do some more PoE. Could run some Oblivion. We have options. And Jakku, thank you so much, man. Hooking one up, dude. Big flex for you. Pumping him, man. Welcome aboard, Neilsh. Really good at endgame gears, 2LP, yeah. But you can find like lower ones that can get higher. Like if there are some pieces in your build that are using like low like tier uniques. You just use the uniques for like whatever sort of special effect they give you, and then slap a whole bunch of LP on them. But yeah, it's more like 2 LP is gonna be good, and then on good items 3 LP, 4 LP is almost unheard of. But you can imagine, right? You can imagine what that would be like. Is there an end game economy? Yeah, so economy is mostly just run through gold right now. But again, you can play the game like solo and be rewarded for playing solo. Not necessarily be rewarded more than trade players, just differently, right? If you play solo, you're gonna get a lot more loot and a potentially lot like more good loot. But if you play trade, you have access to just picking the loot that you want as long as you have the gold for it and the favor. Do I do my own builds? For this one, this one's like a combination of one that I ran last season by a guy named The Curse. And then I've also learned some stuff about like particular gear that's good for the build from Max Roll. Although they're doing the crit version of the build. But I like to play like kind of whatever looks interesting to me. And then once we figure out like, okay, I like this setup, see if anybody's doing something similar. And then learn from them doing it too. But yeah, recently I've been enjoying this kind of doing, like letting my curiosity kind of guide me in these games. Just being guided by curiosity, just whatever seems fun. But I'd say that this build is, I've learned a lot from the max roll crit version of it, and then the Curse doing like the dot version with totems with ward from last season. So we're definitely not doing the exact same thing. But like I said, like learning about gear and learning about different options is cool. The crit one could definitely be cool. I don't have crit gear. I'm not really like super invested in trying to get crit stuff right now. Dot seems to be doing the job just fine. But yeah, if we got a lot of crit, it'd be cool. What's up, Mr. Lance? I think Dot does similar damage, just a little bit slower. And you don't need crit on your gear to do it. To make crit work, you're gonna have to get crit. But then, like any action RPG, if you can get a bunch of crit, you can get a bunch of crit multiplier, and that's just like usually a really good way to scale damage endgame. Get your little napper, nice. The damage will ramp still. It's a little different though. Let me see if we have any new maps. I think the only one we have is this one, which is this is the one that Bam is saying is like the Uber encounter. What's up, Sicko? Playing some Warpath, nice. You digging it? I'm having fun, man. We're doing it. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay with these. Yeah, that's crazy, Bam. That's wild, Sicko. Yeah, you can make use of that channeling stuff, huh? What are some good maps to run if we wanted to run these? I don't really even know like what would be good. I don't know, Unclaimed Trove? I don't know. The belt that I'm using right now is from the brewery. It's alright. What should you do for gear until you get uniques in this game? I mean, you're gonna get uniques like throughout the time, but just good stats, right? Yeah, rare's fine. You'll get purple gear, which is called exalted gear, but you will get uniques throughout the campaign. If you fight the Nemesis guy, he'll give them to you. I think I'm okay. Nothing really in particular that I need to be doing right now. All right. What ifs? Let's go fight these guys and see if I can get my like armor blessing or whatever leveled up a bit. Got a lot of uniques on one for rogues. Oh, okay, you'll get there. It's crazy. These guys can just die to the dots once they get on them. Now, the Harbinger that spawns is kind of freaky. But I think we've been doing okay. As long as we don't tank like way too much damage, we should be alright. We get some freaky dots going on this guy. Look at F-Shocks, they're just flying all over the place. It's actually working just fine, isn't it? It's actually working just fine. Okay. I may very quickly run through this other thing. I'm kind of confused, like what's going on with this timeline, because we never cleared this other one. Like this one, I'm not sure what's going on with this one. We never finished this one. I haven't spawned one of those guys. How do you manage to spawn in the Harbinger? Have you done like the quest line? Whenever you finish an empowered monolith, or sorry, whenever you like kill it, like the boss of an empowered monolith timeline, it should give you the option to spawn them in. It's like a little box that you check, I think, right? Yeah, we got to see how to get this to 500 corruption real quick. Leeville, thank you, dude. The last timeline quest line? Okay, good. Yeah, so you haven't, hold on. You're an empowered monolith now, or no? Because that'll come in when you get to empowered monoliths. And if you're not an empowered monolith yet, you're in for a treat. Okay, yeah, so that'll be an empowered monolith for you. Those are real fun. Empowered monos is good stuff. Slicing through. These ones are not going to be strong enough to tussle with us. But we'll go kill the guy, and we'll bring this timeline to like 500 corruption. I'd rather be farming ones that give me buffs, but this will have to do for now. That'll have to do. Okay. Cool. Bring it on, Buster. I just progress timelines. Yeah, like just feel the stability of the zone. And then fight the boss, and then when you fight the boss, there'll be like a little option to click to summon a harbinger. They'll pop in, slam. Okay, cool. So now we're rocking 500 corruption in this zone. Yeah, I'm kind of confused how we haven't pushed this one all the way through. Guess we just didn't need to? Or is this the Harbinger of the Void that gets unlocked? It's not required for my quest line, but maybe it's just extra stuff to do. This will also be kind of an interesting experiment to see how 500 corruption feels. Because 500 corruption was like okay before, we could do it and kill bosses, but we'd also get one tapped. So if we are now not getting one tapped, since we have a little bit different kind of gear setup on, I finally changed my belt so that we're not using just a belt that does nothing. This belt's not insane, but it's a little bit better. We have our chest piece, but now we have a helmet that kind of, it makes me take a little bit of damage from my mana, which is another reason why I'm not using Earthquake actively anymore, because Earthquake will drain my mana like crazy. But I want to have a little bit of mana pool, so that helmet's also sick. So we need to farm Abberoth to get that, because he drops the helmet, so we can try to get one with like 2 LP, put some health and other defensive stat on there. Could be cool. You know, the last one, nice. Yeah, so the end game crafting and grinding is like you have to find two things. Like you have to find the uniques that you want to use with good LP, like 2 LP or more ideally. 1 LP is fine, but the big gear is like 2 LP, and then you got to find good like purple items, which are exalted items, to combine with those pieces of gear. And ideally you can pick one stat now, which wasn't even the case before, but you can pick one stat that guarantees goes on the item, and then you ideally have 3 other like reasonably good stats that it can choose from. So you're gonna end up with an item with 2 good stats on it, in addition to being an item that you want to use. That's kind of like the main grind, which is cool. So you're like hammering bosses and seeing what drops, you know? And empowered monoliths are pretty fun. But there's a lot of different ways to farm. Like now they give you like a little rune that lets you basically like skip to the last boss if you wanted to. Farming Oribus is gonna take a little bit more time no matter what, I think, because you just have to progress to the end. And then what's the deal with farming Abberoth? You just need Harbinger Eyes. Is that right, Bam? And the Harbingers are going to come from the last boss of the zone, though, so you could sort of spam farm those, I guess, if I'm understanding correctly. But the game definitely kind of sets you up to be able to kind of do whatever you want to do. It's very sandboxy. You can do whatever you want to do at whatever difficulty you feel like doing it at. Higher difficulties being like a bit more rewarding, of course, but like if it's really hard, then you can kind of tone it down a little bit. And a lot of the content, it does seem like there's certain things with like a little bit of a semi-static difficulty, like the Harbinger gauntlet that you were talking about, Bam. That I think also is affected by what's it called? By corruption though. So I could have done the at 100 corruption, I could have just done the map real quick to just get the lever point, but we'll probably do it naturally at some point anyway. I feel like some new potions are upping his beer. Oh, you know why? It's probably because I'm wearing the Brewmaster's buckle. It probably turns all my potions into beer. The Brewmaster's buckle, I tried to roll it up. It was 2 LP, so it had good stuff, but it picked health, which is what I picked, and then it picked potion finding. So it's like, oh, okay. Probably not the worst thing, but definitely not the best. Could have been something better, but whatever. It does hold 8 potions, so it may very well be kind of a good boss fighting belt. Because we have good health regen, but you know, sometimes you gotta hammer them potions. And it gives me endurance from that too, so that's kind of cool. Could be not bad for boss fighting. Kind of funny. Get your belt. You gotta get a shattered chains. Oh man. Yeah. 11 million on the age sheet. You got 10 million. That's some good quality gains. You kind of like hit that next bracket, you know. You find some good stuff and you kind of ascend. Like I'm waiting for one of these chess pieces to roll 2 LP. Hasn't not yet. But I'm waiting for it. One of these days, dude. I have to sell some of these. One of these days. I like the strength, but I think for boots you just gotta go movement speed. I probably should set my my filter to just not show me unless it's got movement speed on it with boots. Just don't even waste my time, you know?
Yes.
Do people like that piggy thing? I thought somebody was talking about it the other day.
Yes.
Like in the piggy necklace.
Take care.
A few of those around. Alright. Well, it looks like we're a little bit more comfortable at 500 corruption now. You inspired to start training? Oh, nice, man. Hope you're having fun. Hope it's going well for you. Good, man. Yeah, as a big-time crafting enjoyer, Bam, I bet you're having a ball, dude. This game, I mean, depending on what you like, I could definitely argue that this game has like best in series crafting. It's weird. Alright, so when I use a potion, look how much it bumps my endurance up by when I use a potion. Like half of my health is like endurance when I use a potion. Isn't that cool? So I probably could actually invest in like endurance effect with this particular belt. What happened with WoW? Oh man. Wait, WoW is alt friendly. What? You don't think the gold part is alt friendly? For alts, I mean, all you gotta do is just grind, just play PvP and use your honor, and buy bloodstones and sell those. That could do it. But what do you need all the gold for? Enchants and stuff? Enchants are nice, but they're not that big of a deal. That's awesome, the side dragon. I'm proud of you, man. It'll take forever? What? I mean, it's not gonna be that big of a deal. And enchants are definitely nice, but don't stress out about it too much or anything. You'll be alright. But I'm proud of you, man. Oh man, bringing a sub too. Thank you, dude. Big flex for me, man. I'm proud of you, man. I'll try to keep making them gains too. Thank you, man. Should organize a guild for Mop. What do you want to do with the guild? What would you have in mind? I'll tell you right now, I don't really have time to like organize a guild and like manage a guild. I could be in a guild, maybe. But my schedule is it needs to be flexible, and I definitely cannot be like paying attention to stuff when I'm not like online, you know what I mean? It's not the reason why action RPGs are so good for me right now. I can just log in and like zone in, zone out, and just play the game and chill. And that's like really kind of what I need right now out of my gaming. I love WoW, but you have to kind of like lock in on WoW to do PvP. And like if I'm zonked trying to do PvP and we're not able to lock in and we just lose every game, it's not a fun time. But if I'm just chilling on action RPGs, just killing stuff, making gains, that's like makes my brain happy right now. You know what I mean? So yeah, do a raid. Oh, we'll see. I'm not even sure I'll be raiding in classic. I don't know about that. Might do PvP though. Yeah, I wouldn't stress too much about the enchants. But if you need gold, then you can convert all that sweet honor into gold, basically, right? Through the bloodstones. Like 2,500 honor is like almost 7k gold. So that's not too bad. There are very few enchants that cost 7k gold. You know, that's like multiple enchants, right? Not too bad. Yeah, just play, have fun, don't stress too much. And there is new stuff in WoW today, so we might check that out at some point this week. But again, I'm kind of just in the zone right now. Kind of in the zone at the moment. Just having fun playing this. 700, yeah. Your buddy, what was it? Aimbot was saying he was 700 yesterday. 500 feels pretty cozy, but I'm not sure if I'm trying to push it up right now. I was getting my butt handed to me yesterday, but I was like so tired. We've been pushing pretty hard recently on stream, which is good. Got to do it, but yeah, I was feeling it yesterday. Interesting. I was zonked. A little better today though, so far. We'll invest our energy differently today. Yeah, Mop Warrior's good stuff. Warrior's really good right now too though. Fury Warrior's slicing at the moment. I like it. That's your buddy right there. You guys playing the same build, just farming. Hammering. I'm a little behind you guys, but that just lets me learn from you guys about the next phases while it's still fresh. Works for me. But who knows? We'll see how Abberath goes. We'll be doing that today, like soon, I think. I want to see what the end of this campaign looks like. I don't know why I haven't done this timeline yet. And what's the difference between Abberath and then Uber Abberath? And I'm also wondering why I never fought him before, like last time. Like getting to him must be different. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. All the differences, yeah. That's more about like how do you spawn him. Let's go. Yeah, we'll see. Nice. My best friend Atropos. Gloves. Where's the sword? I could be my best friend if you don't drop me my sword. What the heck, dude? Oh, it's an echo. Okay, cool. Yeah, I definitely think you're right then about the Harbinger Gauntlet being like Uber. If it's an echo. Yeah. We'll give him a try here in a minute. Get warmed up, get the stream started. But yeah, if we can... And then how does that work? Just to farm him, you just need eyes? So I could fight him 15 times if I wanted to, just in a row? And do you do him at different corruption amounts too? That's kind of tanking me. The static? Okay, cool. Alright, well, we'll see how it goes then, man. We'll give her a go here in a minute. I'm tempted to grind out a whole level before we fight him, but I don't think that makes it that much of a difference, and that's gonna be a while, so. I feel like it's a situation where if we can start frogging him, and then if we can get him down, then it's like, put him on farm a little bit, start getting some loot. Right? He's stunned and beam him at the same time, what the heck? My wolf. I can't have him. He's gonna be getting destroyed by the boss, I bet. That's not gonna be good. No bueno. Void res. Okay. Yeah, I like seeing those double exalteds. That's nice. That's nice. Prism wraps. Huh.
Yes.
Level 5. Can't imagine that's gonna be very good there. Funny little item. There may come a day where I sort out my inventory, but not this day. Those are just risky. Those just need to be broken down, I think. You don't want that, right? Nah, what do you guys think? Should we go give it a try? Now, do you have to use an eye every time you fight him, or can you use one eye and then it's like unlimited encounters? How's that work? Yeah. Oh man, okay. Sheesh, okay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the arena thingies either. I'm probably gonna have to respec those too. All right. Interesting. So if we just get farmed down by him, there goes all my eyeballs. We will see. Should I watch a video on it or just send it? I'd kind of rather just send it, and then you can answer questions I might have about it, because you got him on farm now. Those are so low rolled on increased health, though. What the heck? Why are these all 24%? You can go up to 32. What are you guys doing? I just need to throw that one on the ground. That's crazy. That's even in my inventory, dude. Give it a try. Give it a go. Don't really care too much about that particular one, but whatever. I'll read that in a sec. I don't think I have that insane damage, but we'll see. Yeah, I think one of the things that's kind of weird is I feel like my guy requires an amount of uptime, so if he's like going crazy the whole time, it's gonna be weird. We will see, though. If given the opportunity to ramp, we can kind of do some cool stuff. Do some damage. We will have a look here in a moment, though, won't we? I'll take a look at the Harbinger in this timeline and then go from there. The goals for today, though, maybe level 100. I did that yesterday too. Maybe level 100 for real today, and then Abberoth. 500 corruption feels pretty chill. That was kind of another thing I had in mind today. Is just seeing how 500 corruption felt. Seems pretty relaxed, and that's a good sign, I think. That bodes well for the big boss, I think. See how it goes, huh? Oh, well, we can tank certain things. Gotcha. We will see. Definitely don't have the most health pool, but I feel like my guy is like reasonably strong for where we're at in the game. Reasonably strong. Because I mean, like it's sending me on the quest now to do it, so we've passed the other tests, right? Up till now.
Yes.
Wonder how many of these I should. Oh yeah, dude, I should just keep 1 billion of these. That's perfect. And then we just go re-roll all the LP on them. That's what we do. Yeah, we're doing it today, but not yet, I don't think. I want to see what happens at the end of this timeline. Serpent Strike. Oh, Scorpion. Wow. It's a cool poison build thing. Not for my build, but that's cool.
Yes.
That is actually a Weaver's map that we could do.
Take care.
Is that one where it like re-rolls the LP of items? I might want to do that actually. There's like an entire stash of those chest pieces. Just let it rip. I definitely need to go farm Abberath for more of the helmets I need. We've got a nice little stash of these chest pieces, though. Mine is already like, it's sort of like 2 LP, except I just didn't pick the stats. One of them is like, they're actually both useful though. Like it's vitality and fizz resist, and I kind of need both of those. Well, the vitality is health, and then fizz resist, I actually needed it, so it worked out really well. But I could maybe put more health on it and stuff like that. Which would be cool.
My brilliance is unequal.
But it will be Abberoth time today. Where you going, bro? Ramping.
Nothing wrong.
Bro. Not getting one-shotted, also good. Now we got a minion, but we're not doing minion damage. What's up, John? We ain't worried about no minion damage. My guy's just here to kind of be an off tank. Keep moving, Sam. Keep it moving, bro. We can ramp. Samson, what are you doing, man? Come on. Get down. Just walking laps. If given the opportunity to ramp, we can do some cool stuff. We'll probably have some ramp opportunities against the big fella. XP. Don't mind if we do. So even though we do like the idea of rerolling all those chests, it's just not something I need to do like before Abberoth. I think we're like good enough for now. Playing BM, isn't that funny? It's like the closest thing to a warrior. There's no actual warrior in the game. You can play like a paladin, which I'm sure you'd be fine with that. But yeah, there's no like barbarian class. I had to make one. But I do actually have a little pet now. He's just a little wolf that hangs out with me. I have a chess piece that like shares damage between me and one of my minions. And even though totems are technically minions, they weren't like they weren't tanking enough, I don't think, for me. And now I don't need to self-cast the Earthquake anymore, so I'm like, alright, I guess we will get the buff. I guess we will. Because we can use Leap untalented, and it's kind of the same thing. Get a noise. Kind of funny how that works, though. The good thing is paladins are insane in this game too, Ron. They're bumping. You could embrace the power of the Shadow Paladin too, the Void Knight. Those are also really good. What's up, Checho? What up? Oh, that's a lot of fire. Did I just run past one of those things? I think I did. Must have, huh? Look at this guy. That's a big boy. Stab me, Gilgamesh. Alright, now we gotta get this one. Yeah, we just left this one alive for some reason. My bad. What is that? Looks cool. Ravager's Dart. So this is like a marksman hunter? Huh. Wonder how good a 2 LP version of that is. Probably pretty good. Interesting. Don't know if it's good. Yeah, weird. Yeah, no, my guy is like he's a big time shredder. He attacks very fast. And a lot of things don't even live long enough for me to attack at my full speed. I have this aspect of the shark that can stack up too. And if we kill things, yeah, we have like max stacks right now. What are you cats do? Yeah, we've gone like big time Fury Warrior mode. Is Forge Guard not like a warrior? It's kind of like a fire paladin, but yeah, maybe it is like a warrior. If you don't mind using like fire attacks and stuff. I'm a big physical damage enjoyer. And so we are having little earthquake procs pop up underneath the enemies, which isn't necessarily just like hitting them, but it's kind of like a physical bleed. I like that. Oh boy. This is a lot of stuff going on here, man. Oh boy. There's a lot going on here. Here's Orbis damage. Shredded. 1 LP, okay. That's at least some monies. Yeah, I would... The Forge Guard seems cool with like the one-hander. And, or sorry, the two-hander and one hand and the shield kind of thing, right? It's kind of cool. What's up? Wow, 2 whole days. Maybe even 3 days for his Minecraft water bottle, his new one. Yeah. Decided to get that in action. 3 maps. Nice. The Shadow Pally thing is called a Void Knight. That's what Bam's playing. That's a big hammer slammer. Seems good. A lot of people have been saying they like that one in the chat. The ramp. The rampening. Lightning res. Damage over time for minions, huh? On the cleaver. Oof. There's a lot of lightning res. If you need lightning res, there you go. We could get so much more stability in this one. We get so much more. Interesting. Are you noticing like significantly better loot, Bam, at higher corruption now? I definitely see like the, you know, the occasional 2 like exalted stat items and stuff. It does seem like we're getting a little bit more LP on items here and there. Let's see what this thing feels like. Yeah, Hammerden's pretty good. White Potion's called beer. Isn't that funny? I'm wearing the Brewmaster's buckle. I mean, to the earlier PoE combo question, I don't know, man. Oh my gosh, this is something different. Oh, this is definitely something different. Hold on. Hold on now. Hold on. Hold on. Let me sit up a little bit for this. They're both really fun. Right now I'm having fun playing Last Epoch, but I think PoE is like the main jam. Okay, you can't be doing like a tricolor beam just in the corner of the room. It's not fair. Golly, she hits hard. Haven't gotten any ramp going yet.
Keep running.
Stop doing this.
Dodge this.
What are you doing? Come on, man.
Keep running. Oh, arcane oblivion.
Yeah, she's kind of a strong one, huh?
Keep running.
Just not able to hit her too much. Oh, that hurt.
Dodge this.
Thankfully we have a lot of potions, and the potions do give me extra endurance threshold. Can she get out of the corner?
Keep running.
Stop doing that.
Keep running.
Pop a potion just preemptively. There we go. Yeah, she's gonna be a tough fight.
Nothing.
Okay. We got her, but she's gonna be a tough fight. All the elements? Yeah, that's crazy, huh? Yeah, you have to finish all of, like, the normal monoliths. Like all like the story mode monoliths, and then once you do those, you get access to corruption, which is where it really truly all begins. That's the good stuff right there. Level 59. Oh no, the big guy got ya. Oh no. Well, that's an honorable death. He has claimed many a hardcore characters, dude. Many a hardcore characters have fallen to that big boy, so don't feel too bad. I mean, am I stunning very frequently? I may not be stunning very frequently, and if not, I feel like maybe I should play that talent that makes my shout just a cooldown. How long of a cooldown is it? 18 seconds? Yeah. I do kind of like the stun though. But it might be better to have it just shorter cooldown. Like against the boss, I don't think I'm stunning that much against the boss, so 5-second cooldown's kind of insane too. It's usually about half that cooldown because I'm hitting mobs, right, with it, which stuns them. I can try it. I'll see if I like it. I'll try it. This game's almost a cartoon. Isn't that, it's kind of cool though, huh? Kind of cool. Definitely not like taking itself way too seriously. It's definitely going the action RPG sandbox game kind of style. I like the guaranteed stun though, but maybe it just has a. We'll have to see how it feels, if it has a chance to stun or not. Might be nice having a shorter cooldown so we can, like, if we have to run from a boss, then we can ramp. There's some damage for Mr. Orbis. I need him to drop me the belt. Yeah, that's weird. Or the necklace too. Right, so we're just sending it, huh? Very short cooldown though. This would be nice for the crit build, because you do get a big crit buff. But I'll try to do it as the dot build. Fight the big guy's dot. It still pulls enemies in too. Oh. But transitioning into crit later on would be cool. Maybe. I'd have to get different weapons and all this other stuff though. I do have a lot of crit multiplier stuff in my build though, like in my like skills and my options and stuff. And the aspect of the links is something that you can use, which gives you a ton of like crit stuff, like crit chance and crit multi. So it's there. Just a little bit more gear demanding. I'd like to see it though. Okay. So we're at the fight. Who? And we're gonna summon the boss. Oh, it's this dude. Okay. Right. Let's see how this goes. Rip him up. Oh, that's why she's doing this thing. Because this boss does the thing too. Let's see if I can tank it. Oh. Yeah, he's just dropping potions for me too. Yeah, when we can ramp, we ramp. Yeah, I see. So she's just doing the abilities that he does. Which is normal. Okay.
Do not fear the void. Embrace it. Dodge this.
Make sure that she's not all juiced up. Rampening. Oh, it's in the middle of the room for her? We're okay. Just face tanking this stuff. We kind of are dodging. Oh, wait, my pet's dead. Come back. He probably got smoked by the AoE, huh? By this thing?
Keep running.
There is a lot of AoE for him to die too. I am a little bit concerned about Oribus for that reason. Oh wow. Yep, just keep endurance thresholding through that. Cool.
I am one.
So shard drop rate? Class specific shard drop rates? These are, why are they all so bad? Oops, sorry Sam. Sorry bud, knocked over my water bottle. Sorry. Probably just skill shard drop rate. Usually it's pretty good. Like, is it ever possible to run out of shards? I don't think so. The worst possible roll, but suffix shards? I'm kind of confused. Yeah, it is time for Abberoth. It is time. Super slow start. I think they were having an issue with that earlier. I feel like skill shard drop rate is good, even though it's like really poorly rolled. All right, the inevitable movement speed, vitality. Oh, you cannot be slowed while using a racing strike or stunned. Less damage taken while using a racing strike. That's kind of cool, I guess. Got 2 pieces of gas spars set as well. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna try not to get farmed by Abberoth too hard. Those are kind of nice. He might be a toughie though. Interesting. Except for the melee stuff. Okay. So, should we go give him a try? See how it goes on the big boy. I will be right back though for that. Might need to get rid of some of this loot. You guys got a vendor over here? We can do Abberath though. We're kind of crushing the 500 corruptions. That's good. Review real quick. Oy, oy, oy. There's a stash out. I'm probably gonna like just vendor stuff though. With these guys. People buy this stuff? That might not be that bad of a set. Three set gives you a bunch of damage to bosses and rares. More AoE too. Could be something. There those falcon fists were. Let's see. Nice little 1 LP. I don't know if this is any good, but we'll keep that one around for now. We have a bunch of these things now. What the heck? Why? They should go in as, I know they're idols, but they should go in as like keys. Just for when we need to do corruption pushing, which we don't really need to do right now. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go see what this guy is up to. Probably we'll have to do a couple reps, but we'll see. One of my goals for today was to put some reps on this guy. We'll see what we can do. We have 16 attempts, so maybe one of those 16 attempts we'll be able to bring him down. This is kind of like the big boss, huh? Orenthia, you gonna help me out?
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Abberoth,
You gonna heal me?
face us. Your
We should get me some ward.
Dodge this.
Oh, dang.
Dodge this.
Ow. Gotta fight two of these guys at the same time? Oh, big damage right here. They're stacking up. Oh. Stacking up. We're powered up with ward. Help me out.
Don't worry about me.
Huh? Oh, what did I say? Gotta fight all those guys at one time? That'd be insane. The camera stuff is kind of interesting. Should I just run around and like dodge him first for a while? This looks safe.
For nothing.
Yeah, surely this is safe and fine.
The void hungers.
What you doing, bro?
See the beauty we were denied. The terror
Didn't need to keep attacking forever. Oh, this is pretty. I do see the beauty we were denied. Oh, I'm stuned. Rampening.
The void comes.
What's this fire stuff? Rampening. Hey man, can you stop standing in the fire thing? Making it a little bit uncomfortable to hit you.
We treated the world no better.
What are we doing?
Is our legacy oblivion?
Big damn here. Big ramp. Big ramp. Woo. What's this?
The void hungers.
Oh, baby. We're like that. We're like that. Okay. We're just like that. Wait, what was it that I tanked that I wasn't supposed to tank? Helmet? Nice. Sword? Cool. Give me 2 of them schneedles.
You can rest now.
Nice. No LP, but we take those. The Giga Slam? I tanked it? Are you sure I didn't dodge it? What, the one in the circle? The big AoE to the small circle safe zone. I got hit by it? Oh, damn. Okay. Insane! We did it. Destroy it. Get him out of here. I got really lucky. Yeah, maybe I dodged it. Not like moved out of the way, but like random 7% chance to dodge. Oh, it might have been this. 7% chance to take 0 damage when hit. What if it was that on the helmet? It saved me.
It's more than that.
Nice.
We've proven our return to your more. Thank you, traveler.
Hey, you got it. You got it. All right, time to put him on farm, I guess, then, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Time to put him on farm. GG. Surely it's a go again angle. So this helmet only comes from this guy, though. I can't like put this on my tree and like hopefully it drops. Ooh. A big bleed claymore? That's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Okay. Go again. Playing HC? No. Don't like to die though. All right, so potentially we get one-shotted by the big slam, huh?
The altar
But
of oblivion.
that one time we did it. So what are you supposed to do to avoid it?
So you finally return to me, and with a guest. But first,
Right. So the little circle is the safe zone, right?
Abberoth,
And then it looked like he was with the slam
yourself.
in the safe zone. Yeah. So we had the right idea, even if we didn't execute it correctly. Is that right? Cool. In rampy.
enough of this.
All right.
Just entertain my dear
Got him.
sister for a moment.
Just before he run through him. Yeah, I think that's the strap.
Don't worry about me.
Okay. Oh, you have to run all the way into the complete outside of the arena? Oh.
This would have welcomed you.
Oh, okay. Okay. We get the safe zone,
You fight
and then what?
nothing.
Oh, that little thing is supposed to kill you? Oh, okay.
Void comes.
Oops. I see, alright. Bro, am I just able to face tank this guy? Okay, so we're gonna do it again.
You fight for nothing. See the beauty
Gotcha.
we were denied. The terror turned her back on us.
Good to know for my Uber attempts.
Reigns.
This guy just chilling. know, for my Uber attempts. Oh shit. Oh my god, I just jumped into both of them. Okay, but we also tanked. Okay, this is good. This is good. We're limit testing. Good. Very good. Just jump into the balls. See what happens. Oh, what are you doing?
This is his answer. The void comes.
Almost dead. Nice. Nice. Got him on farm now, boys. Got him on farm. What's happening? 2 LP.
No.
Okay.
Abberoth.
19% increased health.
Rest now.
Cool. He's dropping some good loot. Dropping some good loot. Isn't he there? Oh, let's go aim, earn the prime. Thank you, man. Big flicks for you. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you, thank you. All right. I got you, yeah. Just gotta run through them. Okay. Great. Great. What's this big old belly armor right here? Ooh. Melee damage leached, overkill damage leached, leech rate, increased health, fizz resist, 1% less damage taken per 2% resist above the normal resistance cap, with 20% less damage taken. That seems pretty good too. That seems pretty good. Yeah. What do you do, Ace? What do we gotta do? Let's get him back in action, man. And big flex story, man. Pumping us up. Good to see you, dude. Hope all is well. Yeah, what? This looks kind of good. This looks really cool. Got to get this arm with some LP on it. And then 1% less damage taken per 2% resist above the normal resist. So if you have like 115 resist, you take an extra 20% less damage taken. That seems pretty solid to me. In addition to the increased health. That seems pretty good. Sweet, man. Sweet, man. So, let's see. Abberoth. I'm just gonna make a tab for this. Dude, stash tab's getting expensive. 70k in this economy? What the? Right, and this ring dropped with 2 LP. Kind of cool. Swarm blade form. I don't know if I can really use these, but those are good. Okay. Oh yeah, this goes in the. Yeah, it's giving me a lot of splinters. Or, I'm not calling. They're calling it splinters, but they're needles. Okay, should we go again? How long did it take you to get a handle crafted in LE? I mean, I'm still working on it. Wait, you want to buy which one? Are we trying to buy? That ring?
Of oblivion.
Is that a good one?
So you finally return to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Cool. I'll take a look at it. It was the midnight ring, the one that gives you swiftness and stuff, makes your evade turn into something else.
Dodge this.
Oh yeah, so the armor is this guy's armor, isn't it? That's what it is. The chest piece. Let's see. That armor looks really cool. A bunch of leech and health and stuff. The one that I'm wearing is good too, but no. The strength and everything is kind of wild.
Such wasted potential.
The movement speed, I'll take a look at it. Hey man, if you got a health bar, it's fair game.
You fight for nothing.
Could have been whacking him a little bit longer there. Ramp it up on him, dudes. Ramp it up. Just stick to him. This is a pretty cool fight, though, isn't it? We're getting it, though. We're doing it to him. Yeah, I think the short cooldown on Shout is definitely a like crit build thing. I don't know if I don't think I really need to dodge those blue balls. Those maybe probably should be dodged because I get stunned. I can't tell if I probably just don't stand in degens. Mostly they're gonna be all right. But yeah, I don't like it. I feel like if I stand in a bunch of crap, and maybe eventually I get debuffed or something. Maybe eventually it could be a problem. We're kind of tanking more stuff every time we fight him and just seeing how it goes. I think he made me frail.
This is his answer. The void hungers.
What you doing, big guy? Wait, am I hitting an enrage timer? Did you see the void creeping in there? Oh, dang. Oh, I got a Nihilus. That looks relatively well rolled. 2 skills, 16 armor, all res, 2.4 seconds. That's pretty good. +2 all skills, pretty juicy. Pretty juicy. No LP, but you know, pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh wait, it can go negative? That's a keeper, oh yeah? They can go negative, huh? Wow. Alright. We'll throw that on. Throw that on the auction house. Look, even the movement speed is positive. And even the health is... Huh. Not bad. Not bad. Even with no LP, you think it's alright? Should we just chuck that on? I bet my resists get a little bit bricked if I wear it though, unfortunately. Oh, not quite. Not quite. My health comes down a lot though, but that's just because we don't have health on it. Armor goes up. I mean, we'd have to give it to the guy, right? Should we keep that and give it to the dude and see if it goes good? Or should we sell it and buy one? That's a crazy good one, yeah? I'm down to just give it to the Nemesis guy and see if he puts something cool on it. Definitely looks solid. Power, yeah, okay. All right. I'll give it a try. Let's see. Put this stuff back on here. All right. Yeah, +2 is pretty juicy, I think. Seems good. Seems good. I kind of want to put a point in this just for the memes. Just like a small little bit of crit, you know? Just farm another one? Oh, I will. Yeah, I will. I'm not done yet farming this guy. I'm not done with this dude yet. Having the extra skill points actually is so much nicer though. That Omnis is good, but the little skilly points are so nice. Now we got 13 more eyes, man. It might be here for a little bit. Shoosh. +2 DPS. Yeah, it's gonna be nice.
You finally returned to me.
37 kills, only found 1 +2 with LP so far.
Prove yourself
Jeez.
worthy.
Abberoth, face us.
Jeez Louise.
Coward.
Well, that's a pretty nice find then, boys. That's a good one then, isn't it? That's a good one. I don't want to jinx myself, but I do feel like we're fairly comfortably farming him, yeah? I think I can tank a lot more mechanics than I was tanking at first.
Entertain my dear sister for a moment.
We've gotten to a pretty cool place with our build, I think.
Such waste.
The tankiness made a big difference. And now not self-casting earthquakes. The exchange for tankiness I think is worth it.
You fight for nothing.
And just for fun, we'll not get one-shotted by that, huh? Oh. I think I can just tank those. Like what can't I tank? Should we find out? I mean, I'm not gonna just like get things on purpose, but I mean I'm gonna try to like just gonna like prioritize uptime over everything. Just stick to him. Dude. Oh, I got rooted, of course. I'm trying to jump through the roots, but you know what I mean. Maybe not stand in degens. I just got 2 of them though. He's slowing me. Hey man, can you move? It's time to move. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can just stick on him. He's just standing on his little degen pile there. Move, brother. Yeah, so now he's just gonna be chilling out here in the void. I'll stand in the degen, just regen through. Oh, I see. So he does redirect his Destructo beam. Okay. Cool. We got him. We got him. Nice, man. That sounds good. Enjoy those items. My dog's just rolling around on the ground. Having a good old time. He's a good boy. I got another chest piece. Still no LP on the chest piece. That's all right. Got a little bit of LP on the Black Blade of Chaos, the Alchemist's Ladle as well. All right. Go again. Double check some of these. I mean, that could be strength if we wanted it to be, huh? I think I had it just about right. Not really seeing a lot of stuff that we want here. Cool. All right. Yeah, we seem to be handling this guy just fine. Yeah. I don't think we're ready for Uber or anything. Let's not get too crazy, but yeah, this is good farming then. This is good farming. Armor definitely works better in LE, it seems. Maybe.
The altar
Well,
of oblivion.
we wouldn't be as tanky if we weren't using these two pieces that are redirecting damage. Some of it's going to my mana, and some of it is going to my pet. So the damage redirect is a big deal too.
Abberoth, face us.
That's crazy. You also get a bunch more HP when you dash. So the lost HP in ward. Kind of dodging all over the place anyway. I'm just being a little bit cautious there. We've been farming a bunch of Harvey Eyes. I think this is a good investment, right? Oh, Emma, Ray Boss, yeah, that's sick. That's super cool. I think this is worth our time. Damage redirect, yeah. And then we have a ton of regen behind it, which is tanky, and then we have resist and everything, right? Yeah, damage into mana and damage onto my pet.
You fight for nothing.
Kind of like the main thing we're up to here. Oh, my doggy. What up, buddy? What up, bro? Yeah, you got the, like, I would imagine, like, the Uber fight, like, managing all this, like, all this space is gonna be really important. You probably can't really get hit by anything either. Because there are definitely things that he's putting down that are putting degens down, right? So you don't want to be in those. Now I'm in this blue zone here. Is that slowing me? It is. But he did, like, what do I do about that? He just kind of like is in there. Is it like Arbiter where I can go hit an orb and it'll clear it?
The world no better. Death is our legacy.
Big deeps. Yeah, I don't really want to be fighting with my back to the wall here.
The world called to this. This is his answer. The void comes.
Some beer on the ground now. Let me get that. Good farming. Good farming now. Ooh, yeah. Any mechanic you get hit by puts like a big ol' like you messed up like degen on the ground. Look at the spam animation. It's kind of nice, huh? Okay. Good. Okay. Cool. So I actually did get LP on this helmet, and I put something in particular on it. But I do think that we can just give a lot of these items to the guy. If they don't drop with LP, we'll just give them to the Nemesis and let him do his thing on them. And that'll be fine. Hopefully he gives something good. Nothing really you can do. I mean, one of the things he can do is he can give it just LP. So we'll go have a little chat with him in a bit. I don't think this is... Yeah, like this stuff might be... Yeah, most of this stuff is not our, like, Abberath specific. I don't believe. A lot of that probably can't even be sold anyway. Okay. These aren't looking too great, but that's alright. A lot of armor, but nah. Block effectiveness is cool, but it needs to have other stuff too. So big health on a chest piece, I think that's worth keeping. I usually would, so I was putting strength on everything, but I think that's like a leftover habit from the ward build. I don't think strength is actually as big of a priority as I was making it with this setup. And right now we're doing pretty okay, so I don't necessarily think we're going for a ward. Because I think that we're sort of assembling armor that allows me to make use of health better. And if I can make use of health, then Beastmaster makes really good use of health. So I kind of just want to keep it this way. But we do need to... I'm going to probably do a couple more of these runs, and then we can go try and empower our necklace.
Prove yourselves worthy.
Abberoth.
Get something cool on there, hopefully. Maybe even after this run I will. But we also probably should just spam all of these real quick to see if we get another one. But it sounds like the one we got is relatively kind of good. Yeah, because a lot of those things can roll as negative, huh? We didn't get any negative traits at all, and it actually rolled pretty high. We didn't get a ton of life and movement speed on the top, but that's alright. That's okay, that's okay. We can wear it and still trade it. The only thing you can't do is sell something that you bought. The farming is going smooth. We are a little bit lower health than we were the first run, but that's okay. Good news is we seem to be handling it. Wait, so the ring, do you want it? So give me a price check on that. What's that bad boy going for? There's this little void thing in the middle there. Don't imagine it's all that much. Right, and a 5-second shout means I can just cleanse debuffs every 5 seconds. Seems good. Sure, let's jump right into that. Sit in the degen. Just give my health regen something to do. Yeah, we're taking hits from something now. Yeah, we get all those debuffs off of us. That's good. Can't cleanse the fire debuff though. Look at this guy, Archer.
Whoa.
The big guy, huh? Trying to battle him. Chopping him up. See the homies hanging out? Good, but good mama. Thanks, dude. Big chops, boys. Big chops. Got him. Got him. 7 million. Oh yeah, I'll take a look at it for you. This normal one, yeah. We just got to him, so we're putting him on a farm now. Another little ring. The inevitable.
No. Abberoth.
Oh, it's the it's the squirrel helm. Oh snap! With a +3 to summon wolf. That's a pretty well rolled one too. Not your jam, Burden. It's pretty fun, I think. Yeah, that's all good though, bro. A squirrely helmet. +3 to tornadoes too. I like games like this. But we have gotten our guy pretty strong. Chance to bleed if wielding an axe. Interesting. That chest piece is kind of a cool one because you can make that attunement into strength and it's like kind of alright, maybe? Tornadoes. People are about able to buy stuff like that now, right? Yeah, I wonder how much this squirrel helmet goes for. I'm probably not playing squirrels, but I bet it's good from what I've heard. That's definitely not for me. Okay, get some more helmets. We are in a bit of a farm stage right now, though. Let's have a look at this ring for you, Mr. Bam. Where'd it go? Where'd that thing scamper off to? Did it go in the good tab? I don't think I'm gonna use it, so probably not. Oh, or did I put it in his loot tab? Here it is. Flames of Midnight. What role were you interested in? Seems to be fairly well rolled. This one's too. Void Pen. 15. Fairly well rolled. Seems good. 7.1, sure. Where you at? This character's name is Bajheera. Gotcha, bro. Gotcha. We'll take it. So 71% armor now. Does he game yet? Yeah, he's a big Minecraft gamer. He likes Minecraft and he has like a whole bunch of like a little, you know, free to play, like iPad games that he likes. He's a gamer, man.
Delighted.
You want it right now, Mr. Bam? He's a big time Minecraft gamer. I'll do another run. Oh, I think I have my chat disabled, by the way. That's why. Try now. No. I had my chat disabled. Let's see. How do you whisper? How do you whisper, people? How do you even whisper? Oh my god. Right, so direct was off for a second. But now my typing doesn't even work. Let me just relog. Oh no, I shouldn't have relogged then. If you just DC'd, I shouldn't have relogged. Okay, maybe we're okay. Oh no. Have we made a grave mistake? I think we're okay. How did you whisper? Did you like at? I'm not even able to type anymore. Okay. Well, I will keep the ring for you. And keep farming, I guess. But I'll keep the ring for you. For Bam. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna post it on the thing. I'll keep it here. Just for you. But we'll keep farming. 10 more to go. Did that ring? Yeah? The big void pen?
The altar
Good.
of oblivion.
Good, good. Yeah, I've managed to find 2 Siphons of Anguish with 2 LP.
Finally return to me.
I think those are okay for me.
With a guest. But first,
I like the movement speed and the Doom. The Doom will be good when we get the chains on. The Shattered Chains or whatever.
Face us yourself.
Yeah.
Coward.
And we're handling business on them, dudes. Some loot. Then we need more. Get a little farming sesh. Got him on farm. As soon as we got here, we got him on farm.
entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Traveler, don't worry about me.
All right.
Such waste
Try to keep it that way, huh? 32 keys left. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
You fight for nothing.
Gotta go. I think we'll just keep cranking them. Take 2 hits. Keep on swinging.
See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us.
I think those roots, they gotta be a deal if you can cleanse, right? Gotta work on those jumps there. Yeah, okay, so the balls do make a big old debuff zone. Alright, so I don't really need to move until they shoot their little beam anyway. That's just for fun. That's just if we feel like it. There are a lot of little debuffs here, though. Plus, I can immune this stuff with the shout, right? So, like, if there's something that's gonna hit me hard, I can just immune it, I guess. I'm immune for 1 second, so maybe I should try to figure out how to use that on the boss. So, like, the little boss shield health thingy, it just ensures that he actually gets to do his mechanics, I guess, huh? I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, did I spell it wrong? Berserker. I think you got it right. Threshold of Eternity. Oh, is that the Uber?
Abberoth.
Has it always dropped me that?
Rest now.
2 LP Gelcor's Blast Knife. Oh boy. That lightning damage, what the heck? There's some void pen for you. Cool. Again. What if anybody uses that detonating arrow? I wonder, Sam.
The altar of oblivion.
Doesn't seem. Is that a good one? It's fun. Okay, so hopefully that means that it'll sell.
Finally return to me.
A 2 LP one.
With a guest.
We don't have that much cash money right now, but
Abberath, face us yourself.
this is kind of a stage where you can start to get some cool items, right? When you can farm the boss. Some potentially cool stuff. Stand still and attack him. See what happens. There we go.
Entertain my dear sister.
Nice.
Traveler, don't worry about me.
Might not sell. Oh, okay. We'll see. We are, Hammy. We are, bro. How you doing, though, man? Our tiny little place right here is good, but yeah, it's weird, man. It's weird out there. Our immediate little spot that we're in is good. We're chilling and our fam's doing good, hanging out, doing our thing. It is weird though, bro. Any little debuff skis we got? No thanks. Stack it up on them. Just tank those two, I guess. He does have a chance to just howl when hitting the boss in general, I think. I do like that we're strong enough to just kind of chill and fight this guy, though. That's nice. We've been farming a bit. To get strong. Come here, you. I don't think I actually attack any more slowly when I'm moving, so it's all good. Just going up against the wall. Here, my wolf and my totems just tanking him for me. Thanks, boys. Get him, boys. Yeah, we can't be tanking that though, huh? That one does kind of hurt a little bit. If I stand in it, it hurts a little bit. Can you come over here, buddy? I like what you're doing. I actually probably could die because I'm losing my buffs. He's just standing in the shadow realm, man. What am I supposed to do about this rascal?
You fight for nothing.
I haven't even been to this phase. Okay, so we can't. Okay, what have we even died to? So I tanked the slam, but like, okay. So we can die technically, but it's because I stopped attacking him. If I just stand in there and attack the whole thing, yeah. Uh-oh.
The ultimate.
More mechanics? Yeah, it's all right. This game is good. In terms of like more mechanics in Diablo, I think so, maybe. I haven't fought all the Diablo bosses. I can die to that guy if he does all this booty butt cheek BS and I just stop attacking. Kind of has to, really have to mess things up quite a bit though. Good to know. Mess things up quite a bit. Yeah, if I just keep sitting there and attacking him, but I mean, like, I really don't like it when the bosses just like they cast 30 AOE's and then you just sit in it. Like, what are you supposed to do?
Don't worry about me.
He's outplaying me. It's like you're supposed to just let me hit you. It's like, nah, I think I'm gonna sit right here in my AOE and let you not attack me. Good move by him, but right. So he just did this mechanic again, and then it must do like a dot. You think? Can my doggy get back to life, please?
The void comes.
If I don't attack, then I lose a lot of HP regen and all kinds of stuff, so it's not good. Dude. He throws an AoE at me and then just stands on it. What? Oh, he's doing this again? I didn't know you could do that again. Uber Abberoth this time, I guess, huh? That's why I just didn't phase him, because I just haven't been able to attack him. I'll just stand in the fire, I guess. That's the best thing to do. Disrespect the mechanics. Rip them up. So this thing makes me do less damage to stand in, I think. That little dust. I mean, yeah, you just some of these mechanics you just don't really have control over how they work or where they go, huh? I think if I spam potion through that little debuff, I also live too. Getting a little lackadaisical, I think, you know what I mean? So here we go again. Got some beams. He's gonna charge up his Destructo beam. We kill him. If we just gotta stick on him. All good. But we worth it? No, I'm not. I'm just playing bad. just wasn't doing damage, so I wasn't hitting the breakpoints. So did we get some RNG manipulation on this to get some LP? Nope.
No.
The last bear.
You can rest now.
Alright. Hit it again. Soulfire Foundry's a pain if you don't insta kill the boss. He does 4 mechs at once. You have to swap between a fire, necro, and immune skill. Oh, so it's like a rhythm thing. And Psycho Dog. Big flex to that Pride, man. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome back, man. The game is really fun though, Hammy. This is like the last boss though. But this isn't the Uber version of the last boss. But yeah, this is a cool guy. My character's gotten strong though. We've been grinding. So by the time we reach him, we're strong enough to kind of not to do every mechanic. We messed up like one big mechanic the first time, but we got lucky and then we did okay. Now we're limit testing a little bit.
Face us yourself.
That's not good, man.
Dodge this.
We gotta start attacking though. We can't be dinking around. Doing damage is how we do it. We stay in the mix and we pump. That gives me good regen, good lifesteal. Oh my gosh! Let's go, Shaq Wood. Big flex for your prime as well, man. Thank you, dude. What's up, Avery? We're gaming, bro. Farming Abberoth. Putting some work on this big boy. Big deeps here.
You fight for nothing.
Can I leap over that? I wonder. Probably not worth trying. Alright. Get the buffs rolling and just hammer him. Just gonna tank this. Oh, so we dodged the frontal one, but then the one on the side hit me. I actually don't need to shout, really. Keep pressing the totem is one thing. The wolf buff doesn't really interrupt my attacks. Yeah, we can just tank the fire. Can we tank the fire and the void? Yes. I will shout just in case I got ignited, though. Shocked? I was getting shocked. Yeah, the 5-second cooldown on the shout cleanse is really nice. Because he does have a lot of debuffs. He just always has his back up against the wall. What are you doing, man?
This is his answer. The void hungers.
Like I did the experiment of like not being on top of him, and it definitely feels worse.
You fight for
Cheater, man.
nothing.
I definitely did the wrong thing. Like, what are you supposed to do when he just stands on the wall and you can't attack him? Come on, man. Like, go get back in the middle of the arena, man. You're the boss. He's like, it's like he's running from me. I'm the boss, and he's like running away the whole time. Can't escape it, dude. Everybody's always running away from Fury Warriors, no matter what game it is.
And with a guest. But first,
I'm trying to think, like,
prove yourselves worthy.
if I charge through him there, he's got his back to the wall. I just needed to run earlier, I guess. But then if I run, I'm in the little void. Is it so? Is it like a damage ray situation there? But he's just against the wall, so I can't attack him. He's in the degen the whole time. No, he drops good stuff. We want the stuff. So he's killed me twice, and both times he's killed me, it's to the second slam when there's all the shadow everywhere. A new job, pretty busy. That's good though. It's good.
Traveler, don't worry about me.
Yeah, what am I like? He's just spamming ground effects and putting his back to the wall. Probably because I've killed him like 15 times. He's sick of it. Yeah, did he just park it there, man? Do your stuff. Do your stuff over there. Okay, now I need to get back. Not all the way. There we go. We'll park it. We'll park it here. But I don't get to really decide his positioning. It seems. Stop jumping backwards, man. I'm putting my back to the wall. No. You get over there. You back up. Yeah, you back up. I'm holding my ground. You back up. Sit in this degen. Yeah, you back it up. That's what I thought. I'm staying right here. You back it up. Parking it. And you back it up.
We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy.
Cleanse them debuffs. But see, now it's also a little annoying because he's just parking it right in the the absolute middle of the map now. Like right on top of where he does his little orb. We're learning though, we're learning, I guess. Now I have to kill him before this. Alright. He's getting closer to that for some reason. Maybe I should be dodging more mechanics? Does that make it less ground effects? Whatever, we got him. We got him. No, come to, no, he will not. Oh, a 3 LP?
No.
Interesting.
Abberoth. You can rest now.
One of my concerns is that if I wait for him to come to me, then the fight takes longer. And then he starts doing other mechanics. That's kind of nice. Oh dear. That was kind of nice. Them boots. The belt with health, fizz res. I mean, I'll take the belt just for the one thingy. Just for the health alone, I think. Fizz damage, frailty, and bleed. Nah. Alright. Did we get the belt? Yeah, just for the health. Then we got the boots too. Okay, cool. Yeah. Alright, cool. Farming. Farming. Yeah, what I was doing is moving him. I was scaring him back to the middle. I was bullying him over there. Alright, be back real quick. I was pushing him back. Like, get back in there, bro. I'm gonna close this door for just a little bit until I need to walk, okay? What the heck was that? That just blew out the speakers, didn't it? That is so silly. Archer's so goofy. All right, how many more of these we got? 5 more? Yeah, all right, let's farm 5 more, and then we'll go upgrade our necklace. Let's see what it gives us. Then we gotta farm out some more Harbies. Oh, I didn't empty my bags. What am I doing? I'm just gonna have to throw away all this set here.
Return to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves
I forgot.
worthy.
Abberoth! Face us yourself!
The set gear is not something I want. It's just like, it's just money. A little bit of cash monies for us. Parking it right here, bro. I have not. Parking it. Dude, we're doing progressively less damage as time goes on? That ain't right. That ain't right.
Don't worry about me!
Get some of that extra endurance threshold. This is a cool fight though, I like this. He's doing a lot of different mechanics, so it's like cool for the story. I gotta not throw my totem down at the beginning though. Put the totem down over here. Alright, now I'm gonna push him this way. Maybe getting hit by those is a DPS loss to avoid.
The void hungers.
Where'd my wolf go? Hello? I wasn't hitting him.
They deserve their fate. The void comes.
Noticing like a little bit of these little quadrants as well. Like one of them looks more blue.
No better. Death is our legacy. Oblivion.
Just shred him though right now. I can just like kind of waddle while I'm attacking and dodge that. Very nice. Pretty good uptime this time. Look at this guy's got a big hole in it. Look at that. His dog. His horse dog beast. Why is this dog killing him? Another Amy. That's a +1er, unfortunate. You can still sell it.
No. Abberoth.
What's up, big guy?
You can rest now.
You coming over here to burp on me?
Yeah.
Ugh. Smells like burp.
Can I come sit on your lap for a second, baby?
Yeah. One sec. I'm making some room here.
What's that purple stuff?
Corruption. Void corruption. Here, scoot over just a little bit so I don't step on your feet. It's void corruption. We're slaying that big guy. And we're taking all his elite. Should we battle him again? Okay. Should we battle him again? Giving those guys some sniffs. Alright, let's grab this for right now. And let's go Farm it up. I can still hear you, but what are you gonna do? You're You are so silly. Alright, I gotta go dump some loot.
What is this? Yeah, let's go, guys. Yeah, let's go.
Let's go get rid of some of this loot and then we'll go fight that big guy again. We'll chop him up.
And it's back. It's me again, guys. So, everybody say hello to me.
Everybody say hello to Archer.
Yeah, it's me again. Hit me up with that chat.
Hit him with the chat, team. Say what's up. It's,
Yeah, thanks,
it's your
Matt.
boy.
Yeah, thanks. Bam. Thanks,
It's your boy,
Bam.
Archer.
So-
Remember Bam? 12% increase.
Yeah,
Health is
thanks.
Nice.
Yeah, thanks, Keeling. Thanks, Kenling.
Let's go. We're gonna probably sell this one.
Yeah, that's trash.
It didn't do what we wanted it to do, did it? Look at these chesties we got. None of them have legendary power, but we can use the Nemesis guy to upgrade them, huh?
And all that's kind of trash.
Yeah, kind of trash.
Yeah.
But you know what? It's all good. Sometimes you can have items that aren't that great. But we're gonna still get some stuff, and we'll
Yeah.
try to get somebody to buy it. Ooh, a 3 LP item is very cool.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, it means I can put 3 extra stats on it for 3 extra, like, enchants.
What?
Huge power. Huge gains.
What?
I'm just gotta do a little bit of inventory, then we can go fight that guy again. I'll show ya. I'll show ya. Let's chuck this all in here.
I think his name is Tentacles.
I think his name is Tentacles? It
Yeah.
might be. It might be. Tentacles.
Yeah, I don't know this.
Alright, let's chuck all this over here for now.
Yeah, we don't really need that.
We don't. Not right now. Let's see. All of those.
Because it's completely useless for our boss.
Yeah, we don't need that for the boss. Let's just shatter these items real quick.
If we
All right.
we just wear that armor that we don't need and go to the boss, we'll just get smoked. Dude, what is that thing?
The big old dragon.
I don't know what he is.
Isn't that crazy?
Are you gonna fight him?
No, we're gonna go fight Orcus. Or not Orcus. We're gonna fight Abberoth. Abberoth. I'm gonna fight his 2 goons first. And then we'll fight Abberoth himself. You like my guy?
Yeah, I do.
He's like a chopping guy.
So you finally returned to
I'm a wolf.
and with a
Yeah, that's my
guest.
wolf.
But
I'm a wolf.
first,
That's my
prove
little friend.
yourselves
He
worthy.
just helps buff me up. I don't really need him to do much damage for me.
Ah!
So these are his goons.
These are like mini bosses.
Yeah, exactly. You wanna watch me fight Abberoth, Archer? Yeah, it only takes a few minutes, mommy.
Yeah, mommy, but psych, I'm not going. I want some guy to hit me up with a chat.
Yeah, we need some chat.
Yeah, isn't that right, guys? Hit me with that chat.
That's right. They're hanging out.
Such wasted potential.
Here we go.
Archer, you got a booger hanging out.
Yeah, he's trying to mess with you in a friendly way.
You're so funny, man. You're so.
Oh no, I did that messed up a little bit. Sorry.
Damn!
It's alright. My wolf's down though. We gotta go get him back up. Come here, wolfy boy.
Audrey.
We have to go stand on this.
I said Audrey.
That's a good one. Oh, tree sap. Oh, sapling. Wait
Ew,
on him.
hit. Ow. Hit you. Archer.
Nice.
Thanks.
Just tanking all the mechanics.
Bam TKO.
Excellent. Bam TKO, he loves this.
Thanks for hitting me with.
He's jamming on it. He's
Thanks
playing a guy
for-
called a void.
What's a voice? Are you playing voice?
I'm playing a he's playing a Void Knight, so he does this big skill with Void attacks.
Oh!
Yeah, shatter.
Oh!
Big slam. This guy just charged me right into the wall.
That's kind of...
I'm gonna try to make him back it up.
Yeah, back it up! Back it up!
There you go. He's gonna back it up a little bit. He heard you. He heard us. There's start to be a lot of attacks. Let's crank up the damage on him, Archer.
Correct.
Crank the dam. We have to get through this blue bar and then we'll kill him.
What is that?
He's sucking up some energy for a big beam blaster we killed him before.
Here.
Yeah. I have a belt there. It's a Brewmaster. Brewmasters make beer. But it's just a silly name for a potion in this game.
Bopper.
Yeah.
Bopper. No, Bopper.
Anything cool? We got some Threshold of Eternity. We got a Bow's Anarchy.
Bopper.
Blade of Chaos.
Bopper.
A 2 LP slab. Alright. That's another one down. Another one bites the dust, Archer. Anything cool over here? I don't think so. Oh. Health regen. Lightning damage.
What?
Whoa. That's potentially kind of cool, isn't it?
Ooh, I got the look.
Mommy,
Let's see.
mommy.
I got the look. The man, get out of here. Do you see this? Boy
Mommy.
just pushing mommy out of here.
He said he just wants to hang out with mommy all day until it's time to go to bed.
Right, and then it's like, nah, I'm gonna play video games all night with my dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's going on here, guys?
We gotta get another one.
Yeah, let's fight another boss.
We're doing all of our Abberath runs, and then we'll go do something else. And
Oblivion.
we'll go farm it up a little bit more.
Yeah.
See if we can upgrade our
yeah,
necklace.
Yeah, I know. How much times are we gonna fight Abberoth?
Well, let's see. I have 2 more fights after this one.
Abberath,
We've farmed up 2 more after this one.
Is that like a whole dungeon though?
Okay.
No, it takes like. But during the time that you were in, killed some of them. These are his cougars, his new boss cougars.
Yeah, just kill him.
Hey guys,
Yeah, these guys like me.
sit.
Because, Daddy, because once Junkie off allowed me, he said, this is for,
This is a baby game. This game's for babies.
this is for kids.
Yeah.
What else did he say when Papyrus was there with he said, Danger, you got me.
He said the bad D word, and,
Yeah.
and he said, got me gold out with the
He
cushion.
did.
Got me good with that.
No, it stands.
Yeah, Sans, that's right. Hey, do you guys know that today is a very special day?
It's spring break!
It's spring break.
Spring break.
But
Yeah.
it's also Jenny and I's 9th wedding anniversary. Whoa!
Careful.
Oh,
You almost smacked Daddy's headphone right off the stage.
Alright, my character's strong. I can stand still and attack. I'll be alright.
Wow, Daddy.
Isn't that pretty cool though, guys?
why did this area turn out flowery?
Because he's showing us what we could have had.
How has it been?
Best 9 years of my life.
Like, and you knew us even before we got married. That's how long it's been. You guys know.
Some people. These are. Who knows? Who knows how long these guys have been watching?
Good, yeah.
These are the last Epoch homies.
Last Epoch homies? Hi, last Epoch homies. Did you know that a new patch came out for WoW? And you can get like this bonus pet. I'm kind of excited about it. So when when Bajheera
Get off
plays,
last Epoch.
when Bajheera plays
know, I
it
know.
in the next couple days, you should tune in so you can
Get off last
or
Epoch.
something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Kind of cool.
What is
hey
that?
Bam.
What is that blue stuff?
is that
It's the
stuff?
void creeping in. Better kill him fast.
Oh, does he not move off of it?
That's what I'm saying, man. Executed him.
Dude, his puppy doesn't even have a head.
Void Beast doesn't like it very much. After he gets defeated by me, Void Beast doesn't like him anymore. Takes him out. Leaves. See ya.
Dude, Dad Bod said, Archer, Dad Bod said if we...
No.
We're not doing
After us.
Yeah, do not.
You can rest.
Do
He'll
not.
get 5 subs.
Do not. No, get the 5 subs first! We're not doing that. Give me a little earpiece.
That was a big old no.
A little earpiece.
Is that silly?
Alright.
Yeah, where's that chat in the thing?
We got 2 all skills again.
What'd you get?
Who said that? Who said that?
Dad Bod.
This thing right here.
Who's that
In the pink. Mr. Dad Bod B1.
Another good one.
Is that silly?
A Willy ill gift vibes. A Willy.
A wet willy, I
A
know.
wet will.
Is that silly sounding?
That is very silly.
A silly willy.
You guys are some silly willies.
Maybe you could also.
Uh-oh. That one
Okay.
did give 5 subs.
You ready?
What? No. What? Can I have a kiss on both cheeks instead of a wet willy? A big flex for you. Give me some smooches.
Oh, right in the ear. Ah! He got him.
Blocking it.
Yes, high five.
Oh my gosh.
Say thanks, Dad Bod.
Thanks, Dad Bod. You're the best.
Let's go.
Let's go.
You're the best, man.
Aww.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, Team Chicken Jockey. What?
You're so
Team Chicken Jockey.
cute.
Thank you, baby.
I would lick your ear, but that would be too
No.
sensual for the
Yeah,
stream.
probably get
Apologies.
banned. Get banned.
It is our anniversary, so you know. Apologies.
Thanks for the idea, Dad
Like
Bod.
Lance.
Yeah, thanks for the idea. You taught him that, Dad Bod.
Thanks, Dad
I'm
Bod.
gonna have to defend myself from wet willies the rest of my
We're gonna
life.
be getting it. Oh, dear. All right, come on, you little crazy jockey.
All right, Chicken Jockey.
No, I'm
Archer.
not
Thank you,
leaving.
Dad Bod.
I'm not leaving.
Not yet. All right. Well, park it, Jen.
How many more you got? One more?
2 more.
Oh, that was still 2.
Yeah.
Ah!
You guys slowed me down trying to willy me.
Worth it. 5 subs. Worth it.
Definitely worth.
Yeah, no, guys, I gotta go.
All right.
You know,
All right.
Bye, guys. Bye.
Bye, Archer. Bye,
Guys,
Mommy.
Bye,
bye.
guys.
Bye. 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 Bye.
Thanks
Bye.
Thanks for being cool, guys.
Bye. Bye. And also make sure to be on Team Chicken Jockey.
All right, let's go, little boy.
If you guys, if you've seen the Minecraft movie, you know what he's talking about. If you haven't seen the Minecraft movie, you might be confused.
And then
It's a
also,
Minecraft thing.
and then also, get him 10,000 and get him 1,000,000 subscribers for he can get the golden play button.
Whoa, that'd be insane.
Yeah, give him 1,000,000 subscribers.
1,000,000 subscribers, so we can get a golden play button on YouTube.
Yeah.
And I'll keep working on that one.
Yeah, I want him to really get the diamond, the gold play button.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough, huh? We can work
Yeah,
on it. We can
and
work on it.
yeah, no, get him a lot of subscribers for this video, where he can get the gold play button.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
I have to get this doggo back up.
yeah. See you later, guys.
All right, Archer. Peace. Archer, you're the best hype man, dude. Oh, we're ramping now. Isn't Archer the best? Thank you, Dad Bod. Keep pumping, boys. See what we can do. So a couple more runs of this, and then we'll go try to find us a nemesis and bump up that amulet with some extra stats. Yeah, this on Uber would definitely be something, I think. We have the thing is we could try it, but I mean I don't know. We fought him enough. And he's starting to become a pain in the butt again. Just stack up a bunch of degen and then just park his guy right on top of it.
This is awesome. The void comes.
We can burn this phase down pretty good, but still. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, nice, man. Congrats. What kind of amulet did you get? Those are your kids, yeah. This is normal. I only just now got to him. Do you need an eyeball and the map to do normal? To do Uber?
No.
Wow.
Abberoth.
The minimum corruption is 500, huh? Jeez. Jeez Louise. What was this one? It was this sword. Apogee of Frozen Light. Have I seen this? I've seen this one before, yeah? He's still yelling upstairs. He's all hyped up. He's popping off. You can try unlimited times as well? Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. That's nice. Okay, so we've gotten quite a few of these helmets. None of them giving me LP, but that's alright. Interesting. All good. The aberrant call. Couple of those. I don't think that's gonna do much for me, but that's alright. And A Wood, big flex for me, pumping us up. Ready for the new update in WoW? Yeah, what's going on with that one? What's there new to do? Mr. Spook, refollow the stream. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Okay. Some slab action, huh? I don't know what to do with this, but we'll keep it for now. Dustin had to say thanks. Attaboy. Why did you unfollow? I'm so confused. Whatever. Any of this stuff looking cool? Cast speed and attack speed. What is this thing? Could be cool, yeah? Do I know where to move this thing? Pearls of the Swine. How am I gonna put that down here? That's not going anywhere. Two of them bad boys. Was it minus movement speed? No. Oh, it was reduced movement speed, yeah. That's not too bad, I guess, though, huh? This one's also nice, just the one skills is not that optimal. Whatevs. Okay, one more? One more. We died to him twice, which is troll, but whatever. Right, I don't think the horrific visions are in the game yet, right? The corruption stuff isn't in yet, I thought. Could be wrong, though. I don't know about that one.
So you finally return to me, and with
All right.
a guest.
Then it's back to blasting, I suppose. Well, cool. We were able to put Abberoth on farm pretty good. Uber Abberoth. I don't know if I'm really in the mood for that one. I'd rather just make gains. Minimum corruption level 500 is like. Oh, but that means that you can make him harder though, huh? Because he will scale with corruption. Yeah or no?
Entertain my dear sister for a moment.
If he scales with corruption, that's kind of insane.
Don't worry about me.
And then he'll also maybe have the map mods that are like leading up to him too.
Potential.
That'd be wild.
Would have welcomed you.
That'd be super crazy. I gotta quit dropping my totem when I from the beginning. Doesn't really matter, does it? Not really. Dog? I don't know what to do about this. Get my dog to quit dying. Come on, dog. I think he was taking less damage there during that. Oh, oops.
The void comes.
Nice. He kind of let me jump to him after he casted his fire thing on me. That's nice. Freesh. Freesh. There's some kind of like blue thing over there. I am dodging attacks too. That's really strange. Big damn with the tether. I think that's one thing I'm not doing a very good job of, is making sure I'm using my totems uptime. On some of the fights that have been not as good DPS. Feels like we should have crazy dot stack with that. Oh, he's alright. Good for now. Break from world splitting, trying to get an anchor. Yeah. That world splitter's being a little reluctant, isn't it? I said amulet, but it's pearls of the swine. All right. Ooh. 1 LP for the helmet, though. Cool. Cool. All right. Let's go find us a dude. Find us a nemesis. At long last. How does this compare to mine? Way worse mana regen. Still kind of okay, I guess, though, huh? The Chef Jiggly Josh, big flex for you too, man. Pumping us up. Thank you, dude. Yeah, whisper me. Is it letting you whisper me yet? Chat is enabled. Can I whisper you? Can I type now? Can I invite you? Okay, I can't type yet for some reason. What the heck, dude? Unknown player, unknown channel. Can I add you to friend on Steam? Does that help? How do I add you to friend as a Steam friend? Can you type in general chat? With all the RMT bots? I don't know. So I can try to get you somehow. Yeah, I know. I was just seeing if you were there. Right, so when I press buttons, it doesn't actually type in chat. US West is my preferred region, but I don't know if that has anything to do with the chat. I want to like go to my garrison, so I can just hang out there and type to you there somehow. A lot of armor.
Take care.
Let me see. Let me see what we can do here, Brody. Oh, this is also new. Chance to gain this. So this is the other Harbinger's armor. That's a lot of endurance threshold stuff. Why I know can chat?
Take care.
Probably mad that I disabled chat at one point, huh? So weird, man. Yeah, so can you add me as a friend on Steam? Yeah, I literally, I don't know if you can see, I literally can't even type in the chat. Not that I can't figure out how to whisper you. It's that, like, if I press A, if I press enter, and oh, there we, okay, finally. I took a screenshot somehow, okay. So let me see if I can whisper you. Oh no, here we go again. Unable to find you, unknown channel. Same thing. I don't think stream mode's enabled. Bam XZ, okay. Bam XZ, yo. Yo, oh. Making progress here. Okay, I can't gift you the item. Can I trade you the item? For gold? Boom. How do we trade? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How do you trade? Bleed, hammer thrower, nice. You have to go up a bit to get resonance? Okay. And then he can give me gold? Okay. What do you want to do? Do you want me to post it on the market real quick? Just gotta be fast. Oops. I have like seconds of stream delay.
Yes. Hello?
Nice. All right, and you said you want like 7 million? Let's see, what if I put it, how much extra are you paying if I put it for 7 million? It goes up to all the way to 8 million. Are you okay with that? Okay. Ready? I'm probably not Sabretooth. Yeah, I know, but you have to pay it still. You all right? Ready? It's going up. Okay. You're spamming. All right, it's there. Hope you get it. Got it. Nice. Yeah, it's all, oh, that's insta. All right, cool, thanks. May it serve you well, brother. May it serve you well. You don't have any, like 1 LP uns. You don't need those, I don't think, right? I think I have a couple with 1 LP, but I'll just sell those normally. All right, good luck. Good luck, man. Oops, that's not it. We don't need these thingies. All right. Gotta craft a juicer ring. Good luck, dude. I need to go get lucky with this little necklace too, don't we? Let's see, what were we working on? Yeah, like, none of those were that good. This armor one was pretty good. We could get 20 more armor on that. That's maxed out. I feel like we need to go get better health regen. We still need the XP for a little while. Alright, back to ending the storm, I think, is the plan. Let's go do it. I'm gonna grab some more drink, though, and we'll keep it going. Alrighty. Abberoth, 500 plus corruption, viable, confirmed. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Be right back. All right, let's do a little bit of treading on there. Oh, so you still need to craft the exalted ring for that thing. I gotcha. I gotcha. And Leviosa, dude. I think I'm just gonna keep playing this. Just keep blasting as Earthquake Beastmaster. See how far we can go with this one. But our time on last Epoch may be coming to an end here pretty soon, but we'll see. Not, you know, still having fun, and there's still things to do, so we'll see. We might have to go check out that new WoW stuff. Get you all the little buzzy bee drops and whatnot. You know what I mean? Well, we can enjoy our evening on last Epoch and go from there. And do a little bit of trading milling though. Do a little bit of tread millage. Alright, Mr. Bam, catch you later, bro. Let me leave you alone. Enjoy, brother dog. But yeah, we probably do need to get a little bit of WoW going this week at some point. But tonight I think we'll do this. I wanted to get that Abberath fella down. And we did. And we did. We can farm some more health regen on this thingy though. On this particular timeline. Alright, what do we got here? We have all these thingies that buff up our area. I kinda just wanna buff this area's corruption up. Real quick. That'd be good. All right. What else does the anchor give you though? Oh, this is not a normal one. Oh, this is like the gauntlet. Okay. I didn't really mean to do this one, but okay. I guess okay. We got this. Potentially get some loot. What you looking for, Sweet Pea? Alright, here we go. Light them up. Good. That's a big one. What the heck? I mean, a wireless mouse can be fine. As long as it's like, you know, works and doesn't lose connection or anything, right? I'm getting away from that big meteor thing. He's getting dotted up anyway, though. These bosses love setting up some big old mechanic and just sitting in it. They love it. That's a lot of extra aftershocks. That's kind of crazy. I'm surprised it works like that. But I like it. Pretty cool. Another shade of Orbis. This isn't even the real Orbis. These are just shades of him. Earthquake Beastmaster, yep. But it's more like Aftershock Swipe Beastmaster. I guess it's not really even Earthquake, is it? But we are scaling our damage from Earthquake. We're just like swiping like crazy and proccing Aftershocks with it. Ooh. Little shattered chains for us. Okay. Great. So now we can try to get this one to go well. Cool. Alright. That'll bump up the corruption in our zone a little bit. Are the builds easy or do you need a guide? They are easy, but guides can be helpful too. For like seeing what your options are and for like getting an idea of like where to path with your gear and stuff. Either way. Here we go. I don't really need to be fighting these bosses right now. But this game definitely has like some good build variety. I don't think you're not gonna need a guide in the beginning. That's like, at least there's that, right? You can definitely like play through the game using any skill, any class that you think looks cool, and you'll be 100% fine. But yeah, once you get to the end game and you want to like refine your build and like push a little bit, you might want to see what other people are up to. Like for this build, that's kind of what I did, is I leveled up with my stuff, and then I was like, well, I like this, I like these skills. Anybody use these skills? Then I found this like Earthquake Beastmaster build from a guy named The Curse. This was like the first time I played last Epoch. And now this time around, I'm seeing if anybody's doing anything different, and so like the max roll guys are doing like a crit version of this. And so I'm like, well, I'm not gonna do crit, but I like incorporated like some of the stuff that they were using for other parts of their gear, just to improve like your end game gear in general. And so you can still learn things from builds even if you're not doing the exact same thing, right? But yeah, the builds aren't too crazy, I don't think. Definitely got this. Now we're at 500 corruption on this one, so we don't need to. Don't want to be getting hit by her fire attacks too much. We're swiping hard though. Yeah, her.
Lie to us.
Nah. Just immediately back to farming for these Harbinger eyes. 1 LP Alluvion. Cool. All right, here we go. We will just keep farming this timeline because I like getting the health regen. We want that. See how 500 LP maps feel. Crit is really cool though, because you can rev up your damage a little bit faster. Like the damage goes off faster. With this one, again, I think it'll be a similar amount of damage. It takes place over time with a dot. Whereas the crit is just gonna like rip people in half. You're scaling crit multi, which you have a lot of crit multi options on your tree, which is cool. I don't have the crit for it right now, so gotta do what we gotta do. All right, buddy boy. All right, back to monoliths. I like monoliths. Let's do this, I guess, huh? Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Hopefully, I mean, I guess ideally it would just put LP on it. That'd probably be the best thing, just put 1 LP. We'll see. What's up, Mistress Invicta? How's it going, man? Ideally, it'll put something good on there. I gotta fix my skills, though, don't I? Yeah. In the meanwhile, What you up to, Sinvicta? Yeah, don't kill me. Ow! I specifically asked you not to kill me. I should not be doing that in the middle of the thing. Oh, what the heck? Took 2 points out of that. Whatever. Specifically asked him not to do that. No, you shouldn't be losing any XP on death. No, not in this game, thankfully. You're recording Isaac vids? Oh, nice. That's the good stuff, bro. That's the good stuff. Cool. Like, interestingly enough, PoE stuff has been doing good on my YouTube channel, which is like kind of interesting. So it's like there's definitely the consideration of like recording and doing like PoE stuff off stream, which I haven't really done like off stream recording a lot recently, besides like the guides and stuff. But usually it's like for the game that I'm playing, so kind of neat. Where it's like maybe we stream WoW, but still do like YouTube stuff for like PoE. It's kind of an interesting situation. Very interesting though. I still really like PoE, but last Epoch's really fun too. I need to see what's like how things feel with the new PoE, like the kind of like the most recent patch they've done. But it's very interesting how that goes. Like, cause I know that you do that. You like kind of just go play all kinds of different games, and then we'll still hammer out the Isaac videos too, which is cool. Yeah, we're definitely still taking some damage in this place. Have to watch out for that. Can't be standing in fire. Okay, alright, alright. Okay, I'll try not to. I understand. It's good. It's working, it's been working. Keep it going. Gots to. Look at the little aftershocks go. Ow. Ugh. Still some heavy hits going out right now. I'm feeling it. Yeah, 500 corruption ain't no joke, I suppose. Last Epoch has been really fun though. But the Isaac every day is like the commitment is that like that you've maybe I didn't realize that you've like locked it in that you're gonna do Isaac every day, or is that just kind of how it's been? That's good though, man. That's good. Only thing we've been playing, you know, that long is WoW, of course. But, what? Why? They're dead. Whatever. But they were dead. Take off the Nihilist and then just getting farmed. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we could bump this corruption up a lot, but I don't think we need to, judging by the fact that we're just getting blasted. Yeah, it's not like a world record, like longest consecutive binding of Isaac every day streak. So that's crazy. Yeah. That's crazy. That's awesome, though. That's big farming right there. That's big farming. 730. Yeah, I don't think we need to go up too much higher. I think we're probably good for right now. Definitely got some gains to make in the meanwhile. Guys, look. Oh, Dennis look into it? Yeah, they should. That's awesome. That's really funny that they're... Because I'm wondering the same thing. Like, that might be something. That's sick. That would be super cool, man. I feel like I should be able to jump over that, but I guess not. We go all the way around. Might have to. Yeah, we do need to play a little bit of WoW, I think, but I don't know, we'll see. It's strange because they brought the patch, which has some content. They have, but the actual corruption stuff that they talked about isn't, that part's not in yet, right? Or can you do the horrific visions? Just don't get the corruption yet. You can farm for it, but not actually have that stuff in. I don't know if you guys know that. We'll have to do some investigations. Figure it out. But I want to do at least one more day of Last Epoch on stream. At least that. Yeah, that was fun. That was super cool. This seems like potentially a bad thing. These two guys stacked up together. Surely it's fine. I feel like I want the stun back for this content now. When we're farming Abberoth, maybe not, but for doing maps, I think we do want that big AoE stun on my shout. Seems important. Yeah, on bosses, it's really nice to just be able to cleanse frequently. I don't know, maybe the gathering is good. I feel like my shot's probably like 5-second cooldown anyway. When you can stun that many enemies. I'm not seeing a lot of stuns by normal attacks though, so that's kind of maybe not as good. It is pretty funny in this game though. It's like once you start feeling tanky, like you're like, yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Just crank up the corruption, and you're like back to being like, oh god. Oh geez. But that is kind of cool, right? You like earn the right to go farm a little bit of a higher rarity kind of level. You ascend, but you can kind of keep the game at a particular level of engagement that you prefer. Like if you don't want to be like freaking out the whole time, you just want to chill and farm, then you can kind of have some lower corruption timelines, I guess, right? Keep things chill there, and then you have like tougher ones that you push into. The 2LP axe, you had to just pretend like you were interested though. You had to pretend that you weren't interested. But you were right there all along. It was time. It was the one, dude, it was the one. It was close, you could feel it. That's why you had to pretend like you were like, nah, I'm gonna go do something else. No, just kidding, game. Give me the axe now. Nice, dude, congrats. Huge. Letting players have fun and blast this episode of slowing stuff down. Yeah, it's a different style of game for sure. With PoE, I do actually kind of like the challenge and scarcity are out there going with it. I think it's cool. There's plenty of action RPGs that are like just blasting kind of stuff, right? There's not that many that put up resistance, but this game does put up resistance eventually. But it's kind of up to you. This is a very very fun ARPG sandbox take on the like the genre. I do like it a lot, but that's kind of what they're doing. Rolled 40 out of 50 to every possible roll. Oh man, that's juicy. That's juicy. Big gains now, bro. No endgame content is safe now. And the Wrath of Bam. Hopefully you can use that bad boy to farm up some new rings and stuff too, right? No endgame content is safe. Nice, man. Now I gotta find my nemesis guy. What's up, guys? Oh, okay. Be fun. Gotta get the nemesis to buff up. What do we want on that necklace besides just LP? I mean, like, health would be good. We need some more health pool. And we put health on the Omni. That seemed okay. More of that would be great. Guess you're kind of done with that for a little while. Yeah, I guess so, bro. That's time to farm the 3 LP, but nah, probably now you can really farm the anchor, huh? It's funny, we actually already changed the build a little bit. Oh, but if you guys want to check that video out, that'll get you started. I'm down to make a level 100 build update too, if we can get there. We will see. Because the crit version of this is an option for even later, but we did kind of switch up like how we did things a little bit. We're not using the totems right now. Because we're able to get a couple pieces of gear. And one of the pieces of gear... Well, open would be good now. One of the pieces of gear will take damage from my mana before health. So I didn't want to be ooming myself casting earthquakes all the time. So now we're just kind of doing the choppy version and not the totem version, but the choppy version's working. And since we were just doing the choppy version, we were able to scale up our attack speed even more too. So change things a little bit, the talent investment. Just slapping stuff with what is killing me? Some kind of ignite. We went with a whole bunch of aspect of the shark pumps now. I don't think I'm seeing any nemesis around here. Don't get slammed by that guy. So the defense changed, now the offense has changed. Very similar. Pretty effective. I think it's better than what I was in before. Seems good. Let me do this too. I'm gonna try this, take this off of here. I mean, sure. Collapsing Horizon. Let's see what a 500 corruption one does.
Not even the gods can stand.
This one could be tough. Yep. Okay. When they get all buffed up like that, they start to one-shot. It's like, okay. You know what? I got better things to do, okay? I got better things to do. I'm going over here. We're like right on that edge. Where like, if the mobs hit 30% harder, we die. So we got that corruption tuned up a little bit. And if we get hit 30% harder, then we're toast. And when you fight them in maps and they're like as part of like a chain on the web of the monoliths, then yeah, they get some extra little map buffs. They sting. I got better things to do. Although we probably should just go do the little like graveyard thing and make a nemesis. But there's one. There's one. It might give me something dinky. It's still a good necklace no matter what, but even without LP. But ideally, we still get something cool. Don't kill me. Chance to apply frailty? Okay, that's not the worst. It's not really what I wanted, but it's not the worst. It's not completely useless. It does do something. But it's not HP. But alright, so now we don't, I mean, we could potentially not worry about not having another source of frailty if we happen to lose one. Okay. Settle for T6 Void. I mean, that sounds like it's your weapon. Like, you might have to really make sure you get something good. That's your final form weapon, I think, right? Oh, we stun sometimes. Okay. Sometimes. Minion health. I don't think we're settling on that one too much, no. I don't think so. I think that's your one for a good while. We'll see though. Is it still like pretty good gains at T6 though? T7 shouldn't be too hard to farm at. You know, at your corruption level though, right? No. You got this, dude. We'll see how quick the XP comes in today. Only thing I'm thinking about is like, do I want to use that chest piece thing? Other than that, it's like farming Orbis for a better chains belt, and then I got the chains belt with 0 LP. We can always give that to the guy though. Okay, a little bit of HP on there. Goes to the Nemesis if it's got no LP. See what it can do. We could also go make the kind of LP reroller map for all the little 1 LP chests that we found. My chest is basically a 2 LP. It's just we could get more kind of control over what it rolls rather than vitality or whatever. The Void Knights are reunited. He got the big one. Good rolls too, right? Madness mode. Okay, we didn't die in that one. Good. I should turn down my headset, yeah. He did a little bit. Okay. Is this it's just the same map? Yeah. They just chained together. Let's see if we can grab that map that lets me reroll the LP. Could be good. All right, we have reclaimed our thing, and it is necrotic pen. Oh no! It gave it 2 things, but it was one of them was a necrotic pen. Oh no! Oh, what a catastrophe! Whatever. We'll still chuck it back on. We have to. Oops, wrong one, but whatever. Not really actually wrong one, but not the one I usually do. Sure. Necrotic pen. I think we had frailty on my weapon. But whatever. We'll have 2 frailties then. They'll be super frail instantly. And resistance will be fine too. My first ARPG. So like, the true ARPG was probably D2, but I mean, like Secret of Mana and Secret of Evermore, like where you had a game where you could fight enemies and get loot, but it wasn't random loot, but you didn't go into a separate battle screen. That was like, whoa, this is sick. And that was Secret of like Evermore, Secret of Mana, those kind of games. Those are really cool. Yeah, we played D2 is probably my first one. Also played this game called Depths of Peril. That was, again, not like it was kind of like an action RPG, but it was also, I don't know, it had like, it looked kind of like UI was kind of like WoW in a weird way. That game was also pretty cool, but that's super obscure, I think. But I do love this genre. How about you, man? Busy, by the way, Mr. Undertow. If it took the global off of the shout to make it not stun, that'd be fine with me too. You just keep slamming. When you play this, there's another Warcry where you could have Warcry have a chance to just go off on its own when you crit. It goes on cooldown, but like, I bet that wouldn't interrupt your flow if you did it that way. You just keep spamming your attacks. Like your little wolf buff can be used. Just while you're attacking. But we definitely have, like, you know, done our thing with WoW over the years. But I like RPGs a lot. Just the grind is good. At different times, it's just like what you need. Good grind. Yeah, the amulet's still pretty good, I think. Still pretty good. Did not go giga with the nemesis rolls, but that's all right. Still pretty nuts in general, I think. We'll wear it. We'll rock it for now. Especially because we don't need the crit from the Omnis. If we were playing the crit build, maybe we would. This will definitely do for now, though. Light them up. We have a crit shrine broth, by the way. But what happens is the aftershocks become crits. That's where the big damage is on the crit build. But this will do. Now, see, it's giving me a bunch of amulets with health. It's like, see what you could have. Yeah. Yeah. 2500 HP is like, okay. It's okay. You know, I probably could be farming, like the Coliseum event or whatever. To try to get some more of the boots that I'm using. Maybe I'll try to do that. Drop some of the maps in there. I do need to find out if the Blood of the Exile, like, I don't think that the Aftershock dot is a physical ailment. It's just a damage effect. So I don't think it gets buffed by the physical ailment element of it. I don't think so. Let's go see what's going on here, though, boys. Yeah, Leap isn't doing any damage for me, but I still, like, press it instinctively. But it's just mobility. Helps keep your berserk stacks up. Tanking it. There's lots of champions in this place. I like seeing my aftershocks still going off after the attacks, though. That's one of the things I liked about Earthquake, is it would just send the aftershocks anywhere, but it looks like these also just kind of will hit other mobs sometimes. Not sure how that works, but that's cool. I don't think they're just bleeding or something. I don't know. What's going on with that, Mr. Bam? What's going on? Ow. PoE was not my first ARPG. Ow. But that's actually another one that we've been playing since it was in beta, so. Not for a bit. Haven't logged into PoE 1 in a little while, but PoE 2 has been fun. We'll see if they like are able to bring out 3.26 at some point, right? Surely it's on the list of things to do, right? Ugh. But yeah, PoE was definitely an insane one once we started playing that too. That's your first action RPG, Lance? Was PoE, really? That's cool. PoE 1 news tomorrow. Oh, exciting. Okay, cool. Nice. Diablo on PlayStation. Oh my gosh. That is pretty OG. Now, I have played Diablo 1. I have. I think I played D2 before that. I think I did. I don't know. There's also a possibility that I didn't. I don't think I played Diablo 2 until I had a laptop, and I'm pretty sure I played Diablo 1 on my like family's computer, so maybe not actually. But I also think it was just like the demo version of Diablo, so it wasn't like the whole thing. That sounds about right. Which is funny. You could like play through like Act 1 or something. Yeah, shoutouts to Blizz for making games for Macintosh, dude. We had Mac computers growing up, so that was rough in terms of game selection, but honestly, it was probably for the best. So you just play like the SimCity kind of games and Blizzard games, and that's a pretty good selection for a growing gamer. I probably played about the right amount of games growing up, so I was still doing other stuff, not just only playing games, right? Couch D3, nice. Yeah, that's one of the things I think about D4 is like, D4 is probably a good game for like just playing with buds who like don't necessarily have to play like for real long or anything like that. Don't really have to know what's going on with video games. Just gaming, you know, just chilling. Probably good. All right, so where's this Coliseum one? Champions Coliseum. You know what? If I make one Champions Coliseum, the mob's probably gonna one-shot me. The Brewmaster's Buckle. We have this belt and it's serving me well. Try to do more of those, maybe. All right, here's the champions of the arena. Here's the re-roller. Okay. We do need one of those right now. Okay. Unclaimed trove. I'm gonna go up here real quick. BERB. Do little push-ups as well. Quake and Doom, nice. Okay. Oh, dang. Got a lot of stuff in here all of a sudden. What the heck? Bro, with the Giga Raid coming in from Mr. Rax himself? Holy moly, man. Big flex for you, and big flex to the Raiders. Come on in, dudes. We're getting on our grind today. And get a little treadmill action, and that's craziness. Are you kidding me, man? That's a Giga Omega Rax raid coming in there, dude. Sheesh. Yeah, got it. We just took a little break, hit some push-ups on the treadmill. Time to grind. Yeah, come on in, dudes. That's crazy. It's been a fun night so far. We took on Abberath for the first time ever, and we were ready for him, dude. We put him on farm. Look what we got. So it didn't come with any LP. I did not put these traits on it myself. This is what the Nemesis guy chose to give me. But frailty on hit is like, it's okay. Necrotic Pen doesn't do anything for me, but look at this. A 2 to all skills. Nihilis with really no negative attributes. That's kind of cool, huh? Show me who's boss. I will, bro. I will. We need to run some Thunder, dude. That was cool hearing you talk about your WoW time. That was awesome. And thank you so much, dude. That is way far too kind. Hopefully the last Epoch grind is going good for you. We also found this thing, which is kind of funny. The squirrel helmet. I don't think I'm going to use that, but that is kind of a funny build, I think. The squirrely boy build. Very funny. But thank you so much, man. You know that's a Titanic raid coming from you, bro. Hope all's going good. I've been really in an ARPG phase in terms of like what I feel like playing and kind of like what works for my schedule and whatever else. So Really means a lot, man. That's big time support. And come on in, dudes. Come on and chill with me a little bit. We got what will hopefully be a pretty good night of Last Epoch on the way. I'm very glad to have you guys. Very grateful for the support too. That's huge. Trying to make just a little bit of room in the stash here. Because I'm gonna go do some of these maps. We're like at 500 corruption, which is mostly okay. Definitely potential for getting our butt handed to us every once in a while. Slammed a near perfect. Oh my goodness. Congrats, man. Congrats. Yeah, my character is definitely not near perfect, but it is a lot of fun. I'll show you. We're playing, I was calling him an Earthquake Beastmaster, but it occurs to me that, like, we're not really casting Earthquake. We're just slapping stuff. Just kind of schmacking it. But, I mean, it's going good. It's going good. I don't think I'm going to keep any of this stuff around. It's going good. Just throwing in some weaving maps real quick and seeing what we can come up with for some farming. But the necklace has been pretty good gains for today. That's like the highlight, I think. Is the big necklace. And that's nice. Well, the highlight of the day really is the big old raid. All you guys coming in saying what's up. That's the real big highlight. Fantastic though. You got to find one of those little squirrely boy helmets. Yeah, that is a really funny idea for a build, and I think it's like terrifyingly effective too, as a matter of fact. So there's that as well. Kind of fish oil stuff in here comes something like fish. I mean, you don't have to take a fish oil supplement if you really don't like it. But if you're gonna take one, Triton from my sponsor Legion is what I recommend. But I mean, if you don't like it, you don't really have to. Truly. Is this interesting? Do people like this one? I haven't really seen it, so I'll hold on to it. Seems kind of cool. Definitely don't know all the builds and stuff, so it's like, is this good? Never know. Never know. Need to? Okay. Then get you some Triton from Legion. And if you guys are new to the channel, thank you guys once again for coming in to say hi. I'm Bajheera, play video games. I like to, I mean, I don't know, I do fitness stuff on the channel too. I am technically a pro natural bodybuilder. Bodybuilding is not what I do for a living, but I do love it. So it's cool to be able to compete at a pro level at it. Pretty neat. But we play a lot of games, play a lot of World of Warcraft, and action RPGs are kind of like my current like big passion. So I've always loved them, but we have a whole lot of them played nowadays. So we're just kind of sending it. So very grateful to have you guys coming in and saying what's up. Like I'm saying, we got a bit of a night of grinding ahead of us, boys. Gonna hop around on the Beastmaster and see what drops, see what sort of paths of progression open up for us. So we need to put this in here. Found a Shattered Chains. We're gonna see if that rolls something cool. See about it. Oh, what we want is we want some kind of stats that give me some tankiness now. We do what I feel like is okay damage. What we're gonna need for higher monoliths now is some defense, and I'm seeing if I can like not have to put on a sword and shield. I don't think so. I don't think a shield is like the way forward. But if we wanted to put on a shield, there's one that gives you like block chance based off of your strength, and we got about 100 strength, so it's like if you can get a shield that, you know, blocks very effectively, that can be kind of one way to stay alive. But I think we're okay as long as we don't get crazy damage mods at about 500 corruption. We don't usually get one tapped by rares, so I think we're mostly all right. So not IFBB, so I compete in natural drug tested bodybuilding, and the federation that I earned my pro status in was Muscle Mania. So now I want to try to compete in the WNBF. I think that'd be like a cool adventure and a good fit. I was thinking about competing this year, but I think that like just what's going on with like family and work is just like probably best if we don't just compete this year. Just kind of focus up on the streaming and content creation and make sure family, you know, is where it needs to be, and I guess kind of take a year trying to make some gains, I suppose. But yeah, not IFBB. I like Last Epoch a lot. I still think I still think that PoE 2 is probably my current favorite. Ow. I'm enjoying the scarcity and challenge of PoE 2. But Last Epoch's like super fun. It's very sandbox. Like you can really customize your end game however you want, and you have access to all these different ways of like making your character more powerful too. Let's go get him, Jay. Big flex for you, pumping us up, man. That's madness mode. So I'm not really quite working out, right? I'm just kind of walking. It's very kind of like low-key activity. But it does kind of help keep things moving in the evening time. Start to get a little tired. Like, nah. All you gotta do is just get moving a little bit. Be all right. I kind of make my own builds. I mean, I think that's part of the fun. Now, I will say this build is definitely has two main sources of inspiration that I've learned from, which is one, a guy named The Curse, who did like a big aftershock dot earthquake thing, where you were making your aftershocks sort of spawn off of your totems, which was cool. And then Maxroll was really helpful in figuring out like what type of path I could take to upgrade my gear for this build, even though they were doing it with crit. I'm not using crit for this build, but some of the items that would be good for the build, like I learned about like a helmet that we're using right now, although we would have gotten the helmet from Abberoth today, but I learned about it today, or I learned about it from them, and just, you know, I was thinking that the weapons that I'm using were pretty good, and that's the weapons that they're using as well. So like, okay, cool, good to know. So shout outs to those two guys. Or I'm still sorry. that's that gaming right there. That's the gaming forearms right there. Yeah, we did. That's the games and gains. You know, you see in the shirt. That's the games and gains, bro. That's how we do it. Oh, there's a purple guy down here. Hold on, come here, buddy. But in PoE and this game, I think there's a lot of room to kind of customize your guy, make your own build if you want to. But I do think it's pretty fun to consult with some other sources when it's time to figure out how to take your build like further, like see what other people are doing. So shout outs to those two guys for kind of helping craft this build into something neat, because we've been able to increase our tankiness a bit, but now that we're using mana as like a defensive layer, I didn't want to be spending mana anymore, so we're not using Earthquake anymore, active Earthquake. So what we're doing now is, oh, I probably should have run the other one first, but whatever. What we're doing now is we're just back to swipe spamming, which means that we can also change out of some of the talents we were using and focus on like aspect of the shark stacking for like super attack speed and damage. So that's cool. So we're kind of combining elements from both of those builds. Pretty neat. Favorite exercise for shoulder gains? I like about a 30% incline press, which is like a chest press, but it feels good on my shoulders. And then just lateral raises. But I have like really like not great shoulders, so gonna keep working on those. Those are the ones that feel good to me. Whoa. Some of my faves. But it was fun fighting Abberath. We were not fighting Uber Abberath or anything like that. That's definitely gonna take some more prep, I think. But nice. We got him though. All right, so here we go. So now we're gonna try to get all these ox chests with LP, all of which are only 1 LP at most. Try to re-roll these into something that's not just 1 LP. Apparently we have 7 of them. Is that all? Is that all the only ones we have with LP? All right. Well, that'll do. So, with the angles, yeah, for sure. Gotcha. Okay, so it won't auto. There we go. Wish me luck, boys. It usually just strips LP. I've never actually seen this upgrade to LP one time. Have you guys? Am I misunderstanding what this thing's supposed to do? All I've ever seen it do is strip LP off of items. Exclusively. It's supposed to maybe potentially do 2 LP. Okay, yeah. It's very low rating. Okay, gotcha. That's fine. Just be like, why is this guy intentionally like taking LP off his items? Just making sure we're not doing that. Let's try some of these booties. These are cool boots. They're all right, at least. They're all right. And I have a lot of them, so. Let's see, huh? Had to give you the shards. Yeah, at least it does that, right? Okay. As I said, it seems like just an LP stripper. But all right. So I do thankfully have some 2 LP cleavers, which I will not be giving to this thing. We do have some. They should be safe in another tab, though. The mean turtle crystal can't take LP from them. Okay. Alright, okay, dude. Minus like 20 LP off item. Okay.
Yes.
Well then. I think I'm just gonna vendor it all, right? Maybe the ones that have like 3, yeah, 5, yeah. Maybe even 6. That's rough. Yeah. You really probably shouldn't like go into it expecting to get any kind of LP, huh? And fair enough. Fair enough. And I don't suppose I am really expecting it, but it'd be nice. I wonder if anybody buys these. Just like no LP on them. Probably just a question of, is it worth even posting those? I have a bunch of them now. You could give them to Nemesis again. That's true. Maybe like the really well rolled ones, right? That's funny though. But the game like allows you to do that, right? You technically could. You technically could.
Yes.
Yeah, any of these that have 1 Minion strength skills. I mean, it's not like you don't have the room in your stash to just like keep everything in the universe if you wanted to, right? That's hilarious. Yeah, just give it back to the guy. Chuck it on there. He's like, didn't I already enchant this? Like, yeah, dude. I don't want to talk about it. All right. What a weird item. I gotta scrap this before I start thinking weird ideas like putting this on something. I don't know. Maybe that can stick around actually. It's kind of a strange, interesting item. Do your stashes look like that too? Just completely disorganized. Few questions about the last Epoch. Yeah. Last do them easy. Yeah. You farm a monolith, so I would just go ahead and get all the quest monoliths done. Yeah. Until you're, yeah, once you, yeah. Oh, you are at empowered monoliths. Okay, sorry. I was like, I thought you were saying that you're at the level 85 monoliths. Great. Do you farm Monolith for farming uniques like gloves? Yeah, I would probably progress the timeline by like getting this thing to the top, getting Gaze of Orbis, and then pushing to the like near the end to get the fight with the Gaze of with the Shade of Orbis to bump up the corruption. Get that going so that the timeline is like appropriately challenging and rewarding, I'd say. Like Spief is saying. Yeah, get that going, bro. Get that going. Fire it up. Because that'll also make the game like more fun for you too, probably. You'll be... I don't think I really need to kill these little guys. Actually, I do, to locate the Brewmaster. That'll keep things engaging and fun for you too, I bet. A little bit more interesting when the game kind of fights back a little bit. But you can always like, you can calibrate it so that you're still one-shotting everything if you want to. But if you can one-shot something at a higher corruption level, you get a little bit better loot, a little bit better XP too, which is cool. It's kind of part of the deal with this game is you can set up your farming speed and challenge to be whatever you want it to be. This guy's pretty cool. He gave me a, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, he does mechanics. He gave me a belt. Okay, so I guess that thing one-shots you? It one-shotted my dog. It's kind of a nice belt. But this one didn't come with any LP. My poor dog, bro. Got beat up in there. My dog. What is this one? Oh, the champions of the arena. Dude, these guys are gonna one-shot me. I want to fight them though, but I'm a little bit scared. It says it's a free-for-all, but I don't think they damage each other. They're targeting each other, but are they damaging each other? My dog! Get up! There's a poison guy. So I should hopefully be able to cleanse his poison dot, not have it be so freaky. What I'm looking for is them boots. Oh, another one. Another squirrely boy helmet. Okay. Well, let's go fight the big guy, I guess. Just to keep things interesting. Maybe some more Harbinger crests up, PJ. I got a few of the Orbis and I see a few of the Echoes that add corruption. Yeah, so when you're bumping up the corruption, make sure you're using your little Harbinger needles. All right. That'll let you get more Gaze of Orbis every time you kill the boss, and farm up corruption a little bit faster. Big damn. Big damn. The bosses are mostly okay. It's just like sometimes the rares will one tap you. I guess if you just get hit by stuff, it one taps you. But if you don't get hit, it's okay. Got the damage. At the moment, feels like. But yeah, if I get hit, it's like. I don't mind farming this guy because he can give me quite a bit better health regen roll than the one I have right now from his little blessing. We can do better than the low rolled flat HP regen. I do have a lot of HP regen, but what I need more than percent is flat. Because I have a lot of HP regen scaling. Gotta go. Alright. As long as we keep swinging. Whip of Envy is, yeah, crazy. You're trying to find like bosses. That's what I'm saying, is like they just give you so much stuff in this game to like just do whatever you want. Like if you just want to farm bosses, yeah, just use Glyph of Envies. I'm gonna push corruption fast now. Use the Harbinger needles with that, and then if you have like a bunch of Gaze of Orbis, it'll spawn a little Orbis guy like right next to your spawn timeline, so you can farm it up like crazy on like especially on new timelines. Kind of just tank and stuff, but some of these things we can tank. We just can't take too many hits all in a row. There we go. Oh no. So 160 regen is pretty low, I think, but the base regen is good. How does that work? I feel like more flat regen is what I need. We could try it. Let's see what happens. So we're at 258 right now. 272, yeah. So more flat seems to be better, which is what I thought. Good to know. Not trolling myself. What's up, Arrow? How's it going, man? I didn't use it for ages, but now at least I can spam farm World Splitter easy. Yeah, all you Void Knights are working on that one, huh? Bam got himself a 2 LP one, so they do exist, dude. They do exist. Hang in there. Yeah, Bam got one tonight, though. The fifth enemy tech is crazy. But yeah, they kind of just let you do your thing in this game. It's just a sandbox action RPG where you get to really kind of scale your character up and see what you can do. It's nice. It's very cool. What do you think that the game needs now? More like Abberoth type bosses, like more like big pinnacle kind of stuff to do? Because the tombs are like crazy for like picking out all kinds of different maps that you want to farm for like different crafting and farming mechanic kind of stuff. Kind of wild. Kind of wild. I think I need to go back to farming like every single little tomb I can find to see if I can get even better these little Weaver weapons that I have. I also definitely need to mess with my Weaver tree. We definitely need to retool that. What do you guys like to do with your Weaver tree? I grabbed all the things that give me like the choice of what items. Like, you know, you drag an item in or a map in or whatever. I got that going. We gotta see what else we want to do. Like right now I have the Harbinger thing spawning in and then something else. Oh yeah, the Harbinger and the Orbis Gauntlet. I think I have those as like the maps that can spawn in. What if I just do 2 Orbis Gauntlets actually? Will those always bump up your corruption of the map though? Because it's like you could put that one talent point in where killing Orbis doesn't bump up the corruption. And I was like, why would you ever want that? But now I understand. It's like if you just want to kind of park it and farm. So I think that we're kind of like not right up on the edge of our capabilities, but like this is a good place to farm for now. I think for 500 something. Lightning res. That's not the worst thing ever either. Not what I want on my belt, but I mean it's not useless. Question mark. It's kind of useless for me, but this character's whole life he's had like way too much lightning res. I think he probably still does. No, not now. Now it's pretty tight on the res, but we still have enough. I kind of want to wear that other chest piece that I got from Abberath. I would need more resist, but if we got a bunch of resists, we could take even like 20% less damage from stuff. I don't know if that's better than sharing it with my pet, but like sharing damage with my pet, maybe it's not as good. Because I bet you do this kind of a similar kind of thing, it's just you don't even have to have extra res. Void damage and attack speed. Yeah, We got a lot of attacks in this guy. Alright. Let's keep pushing it, I suppose. Keep it going. Keep hitting it. The lizard stuff, you thought it was funny? Yeah. That's a lot of loot too, I bet, huh? I gotta figure out what I want to do. Like, right now I just like threw points and like just random stuff. Just seeing what was on the tree. Because when I'm streaming, I don't like to sit there and read. I want to like kill stuff. But the little stuff could be fun. I kind of want to reinvest back in the Weaver's tombs just to make sure they keep spawning in like every map, and I can just always run those for a chance of the weapons. And it's good like density and XP, you know, it's kind of fun. Maybe I'll do that for this. Following the Canadian action? I'm not, no. How's that going? I have not been following that one. Just been kind of keeping my perspective a little tight, you know what I mean? Trying to take care of my fam and whatnot. What's up, Willie? Trying to do our thing. It's spring break, so it's a lot of party time with Archer all day, which is fun. Hang out with my boy, playing Minecraft and stuff. Trying to get the stream rolling. Well, good luck over there in Canada, in the Kingdom of Canada. Hope all that goes well. Tumultuous times indeed. Election seasons. Block effectiveness and 5% reduced damage taken on block. I've never seen that one before. That's kind of cool. Kind of neato. Another crazy Axon trade. Ooh, for your for what you're gonna slam into it. Nice. So, how does a sealed affix work when you're trying to slam? Can it pick the sealed affix or not? Okay, so now you can put on something that you want. Beautiful. Beautiful. You're in there, bro. You're in there. The Oblivion remake. Chronicles asked me about that earlier. I'll have to take a look at it. I always have like good intentions with games like that, and then I go into them and they're just like a little too slow for me. I definitely enjoy the pace of like kind of grindy MMOs, action RPG, that kind of stuff. But I'll take a look at it. If it seems like you can kind of just like run around and kill stuff and get stronger, maybe. But without like strong character progression and kind of a little bit faster gameplay, I think it's gonna be kind of tough. And I know it's an older game, so I don't imagine the gameplay is especially fast, but it is beloved. It is beloved. But I think without the nostalgia to prop it up for me, some of those games they're a little flat to me. But who knows, man? It's not a definite never for sure, right? It's like a we'll see. We'll see. Wait, the ambush hit me inside this place. That's kind of funny. It's kind of cool. A guaranteed GG 2LPX. Beautiful. Congrats, man. Yeah. I always come in those games with good intentions. I think I've played enough of them recently where I'm like, yeah, the next time one of these comes along, don't bother. And it's not because the game's not good. It's just my brain doesn't. My brain likes the go-go action RPG MMO grind. And PvP is fun too, but yeah, those games would probably be really fun to watch somebody play. But for me, I don't know. I just kind of, it's hard for me to stay like engaged. You know what I mean? What now? Mistfall Hunters? What's that? Can't do the yapping. That's always tough. I'll yap plenty on the stream, but yeah, like games that are kind of like real yap heavy, it's just like, man, I can respect what's going on here. It's just Hard for me to really stick with it. Know what I mean? What are these? Some big health and some strength. I think we're actually just not looking for strength. I'm definitely not looking for 11 strength. When we were thinking about going to ward, we wanted to go strength, but not now.
Yes.
Not really.
Take care.
What is this thing? The armor, I guess, is kind of cool, but I don't think it's that good. I don't know. We could probably mess with that a little bit. Health is good. Percent health is definitely good. People like the penumbra ring? Is that a thing? Oh my gosh. Oh, I thought it said 11. I was like, that is a huge range. 11 to 83. Not quite that crazy. Yeah, I found another squirrel helmet after finding like none ever. Found 2. We could chuck that in the well, no, we probably don't want to do that yet. That's a +1, so well, that's right in the bin, isn't it? Or just like super cheap, so that might be straight in the bin.
Yes. Take care.
Coliseum. See how it goes. Does Ellie have trading? All right, here comes the Giga Slam. Let's see it, bro. It does. It has like an auction house. So I think Last Epoch has like genre, like best in genre crafting and best in genre trading, I think. In some ways. I think the auction house could be improved even a little bit, but it at least has an auction house, which is cool. I mean, Path of Exile now at least has the, like the, oh my god, at least has the currency exchange. Jesus, this is definitely a super arena right here. Ow. Just a firing squad on me. Just keep spamming beer. Keep spamming beer. Yeah, the potion pickup is actually clutch in situations like this, isn't it? Or the potion drop increase on my belt. That's crazy. Definitely a super arena here. Sheesh. That was getting crazy. I don't mind if I do take a little tome of experience after that. What the heck? Finish the blade. Alright, so what did it get? Which one did you want? We did it. Oh, here we go. Melee void. Giga attack. And you got the melee void and attack speed. Oh, baby. And any of that would have been like kind of okay. The world splitter. The true world splitter. Insane. Insane. Grats, man. That's a big boy. That's a big fella. Nice, man. He did it, boys. He did it. He has become the world splitter. Is the last Epoch worth trying? Absolutely, yeah. I explained the Weaver tree. I need to respec like my whole dang thing, by the way. It's just like you'll find these little thingies in the map. These guys, these particular kind of thingies, these cemetery erased. You'll do it. You'll go inside of there, and you can plug maps in, like Path of Exile. These little woven echoes. And then by completing them, you'll get a skill point, and you can invest the skill points into your Weaver tree, which buffs various elements of your endgame. So, yeah. There we go. And then my Weaver tree, do not base anything that you're doing off my Weaver tree. I'm literally just putting like 1 point in a bunch of different stuff just to like travel around and see like what is going on, right? Like just to try different stuff out. But my tree is like super scuffed. Still pretty fun though. You definitely should try it though. It's gonna be very different than PoE 2. It's gonna be a lot faster gameplay, a lot faster progression, and a lot more loot. So I enjoy the scarcity of Path of Exile, but this is also really fun. This is just more like a sandbox. Just create the character that you want, and you have all these different various means of improving your guy, and you know, you can identify what needs to be farmed and you can do it, but you still have to go do it. And you have like the ability to kind of structure the end game content the way that you want to, and you can even have control of like how challenging it is to an extent, right? More challenging is more rewarding, but if you're just trying to just chill out and farm, you can, you know, do less corruption basically. But it's really cool. But it is definitely not leaning into the challenge, kind of like PoE is like, they want that to be like a challenging game. This one's like, it's sort of leaning into the creativity and the ability for you to kind of do what you want, right? So if you want to play kind of like a weird build, then you can do that, and you can still have like fun in the end game and whatnot. You just might not be pushing as high corruption as some builds at worst, right? By a similar token, some people might find the game really easy in the beginning, because I think by design they make it so like any build can finish the whole thing, right? Any build can probably kill Abberath. But pushing beyond that, maybe you got to optimize a little bit, right? It seems like to me, like during the campaign, you're just encouraged to just pick any skills that you think look cool. Just have fun with it. And then in your first monoliths, it's kind of more of the same. Just play whatever seems like fun. And then maybe once you get to empowered monoliths, you might want to optimize a little bit. But again, any build can probably do 300 plus corruption. And that's really all you need to fight Abberath, right? So it really is more of a sandbox kind of for fun, design the build that you want and then push it kind of game. Whereas PoE is like, we're gonna kick your butt from the second you roll off the beach, and eventually you'll become a god, but you're gonna have to work for it, right? Let's see. And I like both styles. Oh my gosh, what was that? One of these guys. I don't want to die. This guy's trying to kill me though. There we go. Just giga lightning res, huh? Alright, fair enough. Let's try that. I don't think most people are gonna have a strong weapon like that. What's up, Treyu? How's it going, man? Yeah, we're doing our thing, bro. Enjoying some last Epoch tonight. Just got a mega giga raid from Mr. Rax and Trax himself. Popping off, man. Popping off. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate all the Rax homies coming to hang out. Pumping us up tonight, boys. Definitely enjoying the last Epoch grind. We kind of hit some pretty cool breakpoints today. Kind of comfortably farming like 500 plus corruption, and we killed the big boss, Abberath. Put him on farm. Actually killed him like 20 times. Almost. So, by the time we got to him, we were definitely strong enough for him, which feels good. Wasn't much of a struggle. We did die to him like twice. We beat him the first time we fought him, and then later on, he just decided to stand in his junk, and I was like, okay, so now we have to figure out how to deal with the slam while the arena is collapsing around us. And it was like, all right, we didn't get that quite right, but that's okay. We learned eventually, but we got him. When it comes to ARPGs, this place to be. My channel, you mean? We haven't played a lot of ARPGs. We're not one of the big heavy hitter ARPG boys, but Rax is, and so getting a raid from him is fantastic. Very awesome. But I do love the ARPG genre, and that's kind of what I'm like into the most right now. So very happy to have some love from some of the big dogs, and from hopefully some action RPG enjoyers swinging by the channel and maybe even finding a place that they like. If you guys enjoy the vibe, make sure you follow the stream coming out. This is my style of game, man. Action RPG, MMO. I mean, in WoW we do a lot of PvP stuff, but like I said, right now I'm really enjoying just kind of the smooth grind of action RPGs. Been playing a lot of PoE too, now some of this, and I'd definitely like that to continue. Might play some more this week though. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. There are some little bee pets to give out for WoW, so we'll see how that goes. I'm not really sure what my plan is here. Let's see if we can get a crazy health regen roll. Well, the last one we got was pretty good.
An ocean above, an abyss below.
I just want to like fight Orbis. Maybe we don't.
Entertain me.
Maybe we want to try to do more of those like Orbis gauntlets, so we can get Oh no, that was risky timing. Woo. So we can get more like the chains belts and stuff. Because Abberoth is the guy who can drop me the helmet that I'm using. He didn't drop any with LP, so we're gonna start chucking those in the empowerment thing. Although we already have one that's like 1 LP, and we put health on it, which is good, I think. So we gotta figure out how we're gonna make gains. Kind of at that stage where you gotta find some stuff with LP on it. Gotta get on the grind a little bit. Pick your items that you want to grind and figure out how to semi-optimize that. If it drops from bosses, that's always kind of like a clear idea. Like, well, gotta go farm that boss. It's a random drop, and it's like, well, I just gotta go kill stuff. Maybe it'll drop while we're farming stuff. You plug it into your Weaver tree a little bit, right? We've done that with our chest piece we're wearing. Although I do like the chest piece that Abberath dropped. That one's actually pretty cool, but I don't think it's better for what we're trying to do here. Shoot, trying to snap me, Mr. Lagon. My doggy. Swipe cracked. Yeah, we're definitely swippity swiping on fools. But the big damage is coming from the aftershocks that we're proccing with our basic attacks. Then spec'd out Earthquake for it. Right now we're doing aftershock dot because I don't really have enough crit. Like my gear's not that good to crit. But yeah, if they let me, we'll go to work. Proccing big aftershocks on them. Then we also have a lot of health regen. So as long as we don't get one-shotted by something, we usually can kind of like recover pretty quickly. There we go. Oh my gosh, so is that better? I don't think I can go all the way down to 126% health regen just for 1 point higher. I don't think so. I think we'll keep the current one now with that. Stun chance would be cool too though, but nah, not that one. Not that one. Keep it going though. Keep it going. How many steps miles per day? It depends. Maybe like 10k steps. But right now my schedule is different, so I'm like walking in the morning a little bit too, so. Kind of nice during the longer walks to do that. Are we trying to crank the corruption up? I feel like that's likely to get me one-shotted. Let's try. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. You know, if we do get one-shotted, we can knock it down if we want to. Let's try it though. Acting like walking and playing. I mean, I kind of just started off with it, and it felt pretty all right. I want to say we can do a little bit higher corruption. I want to say that we can. That's another thing to keep things interesting. Crank the corruption up. Rev it up. Big swiping. Rev it up. Because these are maps that are really good for me to do. Like a bunch of Orbises to get me a bunch of Orbis drops. Get some LP on them chains, perhaps. Because I like... Ow. I like the belt that I'm using, as it makes me really tanky, but I think chains is like really good damage option. This kind of lets me like endure the low health thingy. The game's definitely worth it, yeah. How to keep uptime on arms more consistently? I feel like arms is definitely... I feel like I get kited more than when I'm playing Fury, when I'm playing arms. Part of it is just making sure that you set up your damage well, so that when you do get uptime, you know, you can like burst in a Stormbolt rather than just pressing your cooldowns kind of just to air, right? And try to protect yourself from CC with Bladestorm and Reflect. Like, I think part of it, like a big part of it is outplaying the enemy's attempts to peel you, right? Like Bladestorming disarms, Bladestorming stuns, using your kicks patiently so you don't get faked into just getting CC'd. Oh boy. Yeah, like same thing with like using Reflect patiently. Don't get faked on Reflect. Okay, another belt. Okay, those rolled high on the resist, but not LP. Okay, whatever. Crank it up, I guess. Crank it up. What's up, Nightmare? What up, dude? Hold up. Another Apogee. Okay. Chuck that in here for now. Yep, we gotta get this thing buffed up. We could rock the chains that we found. Lightning res is just not that important to me, but it could be a lot more damage. But look at this belt, it's kind of neat. Bunch of health, chance to find potions. Bunch of health gained as endurance threshold. Vitality and endurance. Not to mention the extra potion slots too. Kind of cool, huh? Kind of neat. So that could be strength, but I don't think we can get the movement speed. Not really. Yeah, what the heck, man? Those rolled pretty well with no LP, so rip. What is this? Oh, it's the dump tab, I see. I see. What's this guy? Strong mind. Okay. That looks like a hunk of junk. Some crit chance on there. Avalanche is kind of neat. Might want to roll something on that before we try to sell it though. Got a whole lot of those thingies. Definitely could rip some corruption whenever we feel like it. Now we're at 583. Oof. Okay. See how it goes. See how it goes. Really don't need to be spamming this timeline. I'm just not sure what timeline I want to run. When I think about it, I'm like, what do we even want to do? I don't think we really have any boss-specific drops besides the Shade and the big dog himself, Abberoth.
Mana courses through me.
Just running whatever we feel like. I suppose, huh? Avalanche and Earthquake on melee would be cool. Yeah, I think Avalanche is not gonna do damage for me. Unless we can make Avalanche like scale with like how would I get spell damage and melee damage, right? Like maybe we could do it with like Gladiator of Lagon to get like spell damage that way, but we'd have to use not swipe. It would be kind of fun to proc both though. I think Avalanche would also cost mana when it procs, whereas Aftershocks don't. Isn't it a spell? Yeah, I think Avalanche is a spell. Maybe I'm wrong though. Never really used it much, so definitely don't know the ins and outs of the ability. But yes, proccing both would be cool. We have to figure out how to scale both. I'm sure you probably could. Alright, so... Don't kill me. Where did I put this belt? Stop it! Leave me alone. My wolf's like not strong to protect me from those guys yet. There we go. You can't convert Avalanche physical? Maybe. But yeah, mana might be kind of weird, right? Just yourself. Just attacking. That's one of the really nice things about the Aftershocks is they don't cost mana. But I don't know, maybe they don't. Maybe they don't cost mana. I think they can cost mana if you use Avalanche, if you like try to cast Avalanche with like through your skill tree. You know, I bet they don't cost mana. I bet they don't. Just fully spec out Avalanche and fully spec out Earthquake. You probably have to do this as a Shaman, right? Because I think Avalanche is, yeah, level 25. Can you get 25? No, I think you can probably get 25, right? This is 15. Guardian was a 20? Ooh, I don't know. That's one of the crazy things about this game. It's like, do it. Go Shaman and just go like proc Shaman, you know? Summon Thorn Totems, summon an Avalanche, and summon Earthquakes with your auto attacks. And then just don't play any other skills. Just like have like a swipe or like a Tempest slash or whatever. And then just spec out all of those things and then just auto attack. Insane gaming as a Shaman. Be wild. Shaman likes totems. You can buff up your totems like crazy as a Shaman. Like get all these bonuses like while you have totems down. Who knows how effective it would be, but it'd be sick. Yeah, you have Avalanche, Earthquakes, Aftershocks at least, and then totems down all the time. If I kill Timeline boss has a Harbinger added, does it still drop the boss loot? Yeah, the Harbinger will drop the boss loot. The boss will not drop the loot. You have to kill the Harbinger or you don't get the loot. But yes, the Harbinger will drop the boss's loot. Same thing if you fight a Harbinger in like the timeline, like leading up to the boss. They'll drop the boss's loot from that too. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, you can proc tornadoes off of Tempest Slash, like big tornadoes. Those ones might cost mana? I forget. Oh, Orbis is here. He's in the corner though. Doing his mechanics in the corner. There we go. 1 LP. Oh, okay, okay. It's a start. It's a start. Mr. Shade. It's a start. It's because of the big Racks and Tracks raid. Showing some love. Very kind. Appreciate all the Rax homies coming to hang out with us for a bit. Big night of last Epoch pump. Getting after it. Almost 20 subs and resubs for the day too, which is definitely not too shabby. As we're grinding it through. Maybe working our way to close to 1100 tonight. It is a bit of a grind. Nothing compared to PoE's grind to 1100 though. Not quite. We killed Abberath and that's sick. So now we're just kind of poking around looking for some loot. See if we can rustle up, man. Killing some more of them Harbingers so we can maybe get a couple more Abberath fights. 2 LP helmet would be huge. Very rare to get that though. Would be sick though. That would be insane. I'm gonna play Earthquake, so I'm just not actively casting Earthquake. I'm only now proccing aftershocks from basic attacks, or from I say basic that from swipe. That's the only place the aftershocks coming from, but I kind of needed to because I needed to have my mana as a defensive layer. So, but that lets me kind of invest more into like attack speed and stuff. Hey, how are you not dropping me my sword now? You're the one. You're the chosen one. You gotta drop me swords to roll. I bet I could buy a ton of swords and they probably wouldn't cost that much on the market. Probably wouldn't be too bad at all. Except Finale though. Probably wouldn't be too bad. Oh. Got you a 2 LP chains? Nice, man. You were either jacked or rich. Potentially both. That's what I need. I need one of thems. Again, I like the belt that I've got. But I think that's a big damage scaler. I maybe give up a little bit of defense, but not too much as long as we get, like, health on it. Not too bad. The potion thing isn't too bad. All the extra endurance and whatnot is nice. Yeah. I do feel like I still need to do an Earthquake build in PoE 2. Lots of fun builds still on the menu there. Do we want to crank the corruption up again? Are we feeling crazy? I feel like if I'm gonna do corruption, I need to do it on the particular like map where you do a bunch of Harbingers or a bunch of Orbis. Yeah, Chronicle from Mr. Reaction Tracks. Yep. Showing big love, man. That's awesome. Appreciate that. Because he is a titan of the action RPG genre, so that's some big time support from a big time content creator right there, man. That's my guy. Resonating Shield Magberry? Yeah, I've seen some of those. I have. Alright, let's see. Anything cool? Ward gain on potion use. You hate to see it, but okay. You hate to see it. I mean, there's definitely a very good argument to be made that I should stop trying to empower these 0 LP chains and just sell them and then buy a 1 LP one. Strong argument for that. Just play the trade game and quit trolling, I think. Because I think I've made like three chains so far have been kind of just like buy and brick. They're pretty expensive. I bet they're like 3 million gold or something like that. Maybe more. But yeah, they're dropping and then we brick them. So maybe we should just do that instead. Instead of kind of just randomly trying to get like a good roll, or ideally even just LP. But yeah, probably should just do that. With the 3 that we've gotten, probably could have sold 3 and afforded a 1 LP. Yeah. Just play the trade game instead of doing SSF strats. When you're not SSF, don't need to do that, right? Don't you mess with that one. The guy's pretty good, yeah. They will always drop with the can't be traded mod. Wait, what? I think they can't be traded if you're playing, if you get it from COF. Like if you're in the Circle of Fate and you get a drop, you can't trade that, no. But if they drop in your, you can trade it. Because we're in trade anyway. What character is this? This is a Beastmaster. And I'm doing damage by swiping and then creating aftershocks under my swipes. So it's kind of like you're doing damage from the earthquake tree, but without actually pressing earthquake. If you get something off the market and put it in your tree, it will drop. Can't be traded. Right? Yeah. If you buy anything from the market, it can't be traded. Right. But I'm just saying, like when it drops from Orbis. Right. Or you're saying, wait, if you put it in your tree, it can't be traded no matter what? Is that what you're saying? So I don't think I have chains in there. Because chains, like I have this in here, which doesn't do anything. Like this doesn't drop in maps. I want to see what happened if it did, but yeah, I think if it's a boss specific drop, you shouldn't bother putting it in there anyway, right? Do you think it affects whether it drops from a boss? My suspicion would be no. I wonder if the damage gain from chains is worth it. Again, I suspect no. Right now, maybe if I had the health on there, maybe. Think it's kind of troll? Yeah, I mean, I guess. How much is that? 2? Cool. That's kind of neat. It's like if you're benefiting from some sort of special mechanic, you don't get to sell it, I guess. That is weird. If you want to see the version of this character, though, we have both of them on YouTube. Although I did make some adjustments to him today that give us a little bit of a different setup, which is working out really well. But the other one was fine too. We can make another build update video for this one. That'd be kind of fun. There's a couple different transformations this build could undergo, even from here, where we could do a crit setup, and we could also do a ward setup, but I don't think that ward is like as good as it used to be, and I think it might not even be as good as what we're doing right now with just normal HP, because normal HP recovery for this class is really good. We just need to get enough like HP pool to not get one-shotted. And defenses, of course. If we don't get one-shotted, we can kind of regen through it all. Which is cool. I like that style. But yeah. Love melee builds in this kind of game. Yeah, you got some options. Oh. No, what happened there? Hold on, you double death? What does that mean? The new weapon almost got you the full Harvey gauntlet. That's sick. I'm kind of running around with a bunch of endurance threshold all the time with this belt, though. Kind of hard to give that up. Yeah, I love playing melee in every game, but definitely in action RPGs, that love continues. I'm with you, dude. This is a funny one. A lot of swiping. Aftershocks doing their work, though. All these mobs. Get these dudes. I'll see if there's a thingy here. There is. It's probably a little bit late in the map to go in there, though. We'd be wasting stability. Oh, good. The master grip is kind of nice, isn't it? Like the shout pull. It's cool. I'm pretty sure what we've seen is they just clap me. But we can go find out. We do need to crank the corruption up a little bit, but I'm trying to save my corruption crankage for the bunch of Orbis fights, so that I can get all the loot. Yeah, we could always just like turn off the corruption gain, but I don't want to. I just want both. Ow. We can go run the tower as well and see. Yeah, the Harbingers, when they have 30%, 40% more damage, that's like one-tap territory. That stuff stings. Don't like that. Both of those slams coming down. Ooh, okay, we're alright though. What is that thing? We're going here. Have a look inside here. Yeah, I was even using the Master Grip on Leap for a little bit when I was using Leap, but the setup's a little bit different right now. We want the Wolf to try to soak a little bit more damage. My totems should have been able to soak damage for me, but I definitely feel tankier with the Wolf. So, we got the Wolfster out. That's working for me. Alright, so now I think we're going to try to... So, the same question. Should I just sell these Abberath helmets? Because, like, chucking empowerment on, like, not as valuable items is one thing. I don't know. I worry that I'm trolling a bit, trying to empower good items, when I could just... Like, the necklace is one thing. I'm going to use that, probably, but... It is kind of fun to try to roll it on your own, but I think it's less reliable than just selling it. But I'll throw some empowerment on like the little cow chest that we found. Maybe not the helmets. If we found all them helmets, we'll just sell them. But a 2 LP helmet's going to be very, very expensive. But these guys, chuck that in there. Maybe at some point it does something cool to it. Bit of a low chance, I feel, but that'll work. Those guys are tough, huh? I know, those guys scaling with corruption? I think I already asked that. Do you think it's a static encounter too? Because you can run it like 100 corruption just for the Weaver point and then go back. That's kind of one idea, but I don't know. Nah. A shield? Life's journey. I haven't found that Bastion shield or whatever that is. The one that gives me the block chance from strength when enemies are close. Don't think I really feel like cutting my damage in half though. Not yet. Oh, like this guy's just punching me, but we're tanking it. Hanging in there. 300 minimum, gotcha. 400 M, that's still gonna be up there. Good to know though. Well, you got the damage now though, huh? With the new weapon, does the new weapon feel good? I feel like you definitely notice gains in this game. Like you can tell pretty quick, like when your character is powered up. It's a good feeling. You kind of wonder, like, are these boots a boss, like that champion from the arena specific boss kind of thing? Or can I put them in my tree and get those to drop too? We have good ones. We have ones with movement speed on them, but gotta figure out what I want to farm. Is there a big learning curve? From if you're an experienced PoE player, you'll be fine in this game. You'll be 100% fine. You'll have a good time. It's definitely more like PoE 1 than PoE 2. Interesting. 2 LP booties. Lot faster paced. But the crafting system is like really good. There's a lot of quality of life coming from PoE, and I like PoE a lot. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of quality of life. The game kind of gives you more tools to just kind of do whatever you want. PoE 2 is kind of, again, it kind of like kicks your butt. And it's got you a little bit more doing like what they want you to do, how they want you to do it, a little bit more. They present you with like challenges and whatnot, but yeah, this one's like, you have a lot of options in terms of how you play the game. From like difficulty to like what do you actually want to farm. Like you can tell they've taken inspiration from PoE, especially with this league where you're pretty much just running maps. Like the extra stuff is running maps, and those maps all have like different stuff, like whether it's an item to farm or a mechanic for crafting to make use of. And then you have like a talent tree that you spec out for that as well. That's pretty cool. So you'll be fine coming from PoE. And now if you're coming from PoE 2, like for me, like the difference in difficulty from leveling and like the loot was like jarring. I was like, oh man, this is crazy. But not that the game isn't fun until then, but once you get to empowered monoliths, that's like when it really starts like being like super fun, in my opinion. That's when the party really begins. Empowered monoliths. So you gotta do the campaign, and then you do like the monolith learning campaign. And then you get to do empowered monoliths. Like once you get to the level 100 monoliths, that's the party. That's the good stuff. Well, those aren't that bad. Not that good though. Can't abide, cannot abide. Same thing with those. I think they have to have like, they gotta have movement speed or else you just can't, you know? You just can't. They gotta have purple movement speed. You just can't. What is this? 5% health loss per second. What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, I think I need to quit bricking these shattered chains. Because I can sell them eventually, but people are not gonna, one, they're probably not gonna buy them. Two, they're probably not gonna be able to buy them for a while. I gotta quit doing that. They're not good like that. I have 3 of them that are bricked. Need to chill out on that. Alright, start selling them. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. What are all these? These are just, this is weird. 2LP stuff is cool though. Cool to see a few of those.
Yes.
Let's get rid of all of that. Give it a try? Yeah. You'll like it. Alrighty. Let's go do, so this thing is the, this Harbinger probably is gonna kick my butt. Should we try? Before we go to the Coliseum? Yeah, she usually just finds a way to one-tap me. And like the first attack. Accelerating.
Liad was right not to trust you.
Oh my god, I just ran right into it though. See, that's a skill issue. Ugh. Okay, we're actually limit testing.
Darkness.
We're okay so far. Limit testing. Okay, don't get... Okay. We kind of didn't get one-shotted by that. Doing that thing where I'm getting hit by every mechanic. For testing purposes. Ow. I guess once I get my regen ramped a bit, get a potion up just for endurance threshold. Kind of hanging in there. Ugh.
Waves of darkness.
Sliced. All right, cool.
I am one.
Good, good, good. Oh! Ravenous Void? Okay, those are like turbo rare, I'm pretty sure. That's quite rare, I believe. Well then. That's pretty good, I think. Isn't it? So, restoration item in the game. What's funny is I found one of these before, too. So, what do you guys think? Do we learn our lesson and give them to the Empower? Or I'll probably just use them and then maybe try to sell them. We'll see. Should we chuck them on, just see what happens? I think it messed up my resist. Put them on. Yeah, what's funny is we drop out of lightning and cold res, but I can fix that. Oh, 8% increased health is also nice. Armor goes down a little bit. Attack speed is gonna go down a little bit. Imprint, then sell? Wait, what do you mean imprint? Oh, right. Yeah, no, you're right. We got like imprint on here. Yeah, you're right actually, huh? Does it like bug for you guys like that too? Imprint then sell. I kind of want to use them. That's actually a really important idea though, huh? Those for boys are 3 mil, okay. I kind of want to use them a little bit. I can't do this, can I? No. So what's this one? Weapon or jewelry? Yeah. Like, I'm not really using anything that I can imprint. 1 LP Ravoid's like 30 million though? Yeah. And by egg them you mean you would try to see what they'll empower into? Yeah? Well, that's pretty crazy. That was quite a neat drop, huh? We should wear them for a little bit. I'm gonna go fix my resistances real quick though first, I think. Yeah, it's most likely gonna brick. I might keep them unbricked for now so I can sell them, maybe. Too low chance for rolling 1 LP? Yeah, it's true. It's true. That's true. Alright, let's see. Let's see.
Hello, traveler.
I like these points, but 3 of those could go into... where is it? We could put 3 points here, and then we'd at least be capped on resist again, like just exactly
Hello,
2.
traveler.
This is kind of nice to have, but sometimes I don't feel like I'm getting the most value out of it. We could put it here though. We just had it. Where is it? Right. That fixes my resist just barely for now. That's pretty crazy though, huh? BRB, BRB. Let me fix the treadie. That's all I'm walking for now. That's crazy fun. Surely we absolutely print Ravenous Voids now, right? Surely we do. I love that we're reuniting ARPG game enjoyers in the chat. That's so awesome. Reunited at last. Yeah. Yeah, surely we just print these gloves now, right? Talk to you into buying the game? Nice. Can I talk to you into buying a sub to the stream too? Double up. All right, let's see. I think those are relatively well rolled, aren't they? Those are pretty well rolled. Look at that. 9 out of 10 vitality, 8 out of 10 health, 14 out of 16 less void taken, 15 out of 15 physical damage taken as void, and endurance threshold. Those are pretty good, huh? That's awesome. So it's funny because I found a pair of those gloves from in like the first league. Let's try it out. What do you guys have in your amulet slot? Because I don't think I can drop in Omnis. So there we go. Yeah, Bam, that's another thing I like about you a lot, man, is like you're always like trying to learn, you know? Trying to find people to learn from and stuff. I like that. Okay, attack speed's gonna be a little lower. But we still have a lot of attack speed anyway. Oh, it gave it LP. Cool. That's nice. We already had a bunch with LP, but that's a pretty good one though, right? I think we gave it a good one. I forget. So it's void taken as fizz. And we like that because now it gets reduced by armor more, I think, right? Instead of void being reduced by armor only half effectiveness, it's reduced by armor full effectiveness. Yeah. Hey man, if you find your build base, that's how it goes, bro. That was the last boss, yeah. Yeah, we had that guy on farm pretty good, but not Uber. So if we ever had any Uber aspirations, you know, we'd have to get that, right? Snow drifters. I mean, we're still taking some chunks of damn, but whatever. Gotta do it. If you get blessed with the Ravenous Void, I think you gotta put them on. Look at my endurance threshold. It's like half my HP almost. What to say? I was like, dude. That's wild. Yeah, the PoE homies reunited, man. I love that. Always looking for more action RPG enjoyers to come hang out with us on stream. That's the best. And the Rax raid, man. Saving the day, bro. That's craziness. The armor applies to hit damage, so it'll negate all types of stuff. That's cool. Yeah, so armor... I'm pretty sure the armor is like... It's good against physical or whatever, but... Maybe I misread it. Let me look. So... Armor is only 70% effective against non-physical damage, mitigating 47% of the damage. So usually it only mitigate 47% of the void damage, but now it'll do more. Because it's taken as fizz. Some of it is. So, against void damage in particular, right? At least that's how I was thinking about it. I don't know. Let's fire this guy up, man. Yep, games and gains, bro. Yep, that's right. That's right. I don't think we're getting any new glove stuff anytime soon, are we? Oh. 3LP on what? A 3LP Titan Heart? Oh, baby. Today is a good day to be a BAM, dude. Today is a good day to be a BAM. A big day to be a BAM. It's on now, bro. You're ascending. Live. Oh, yeah, we're just tanking that void damage. No biggie. 3 LP is good stuff. That's like 1 in several thousand, even for a Titan Heart, right? And a Titan Heart is not like a crazy high, like unique level, but still. You're just wearing 2 pieces of gear now, man. That's the crazy thing about last Epoch. Like the level to which you can scale your character is insane. That's wild. Not random. You've been watching for a long time, bro. Isn't that cool? Ow. Whoa. Dude, I'm starting to rethink this shout thing. I'm gonna go back to the low CD one because I'm not playing Leap Cleanse. I probably actually should do that. What's this little guy? 2 LP on a bleeding heart? That's kind of cool. Let's respec this. That's a troll point anyway. All right. Wait, what? Oh, I was like, how do I have a Weaver point? It's probably because I ranked up. What is a possessed nemesis? Just a stronger nemesis? What's the point of a possessed nemesis? What does that do? More loot lizards. Favorite class so far? This guy right here? The Beastmaster, my favorite. The Beastmaster Berserker. Most barbarian. Like, do you sell it? What would you be using the proceeds to upgrade? I mean, if you're getting tank checked, I mean, it seems like a new chest piece might be good, right? On the Harbinger thing, at least. Oh, we got the experts recommending sell. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Got more here. I like the stun, but I think the cleanse is actually really good. Makes sense to me. It's a straight 5-second cooldown. Yeah, that would be crazy with the crit one. Alright, I kind of want to dip in here real quick, but... So check out the Giga beacon. Michelle, dude, we're friends on Steam. I see you always on the grind in this game. What's up, dude? Oh yeah, 5% less damage taken per stack is crazy, by the way. Oh my god. I forgot what the thing of the void does. Straight 15% less damage taken per stack. Or sorry, just at full stacks. What the heck? That's craziness, man. You going hard, brother? That's good. That's good. Watch your day too. Thanks, man. Yeah, lurk away, dude. That's all good. Appreciate you being here, man. Really do. All you guys. Yeah, Pee-wee and Lassie Buck, yeah. Means a lot. Keeping the ARPG grind going, man. The stream dream. That's good stuff. Like this fool up here. Yeah, so slightly less attack speed, but do you really notice, you know? That glove will give me like 1k corruption, you think so? Yeah, we'll see. Probably I gotta be strong enough. That is sick though. That is big. That's a crazy find. I'm glad I found him though. Again, I had found him last time too. It's kind of neat. But it's crazy because I didn't use him last time. So the prophecy is coming true. I didn't use him last time because I needed like particular ward things last time. I had to use gloves that like disabled regen and stuff, so I couldn't really use these, but now I can. We can just be tanky. And I do like the low health, like defensiveness thing, but I think that right now I'll just try to fix my resistances and call it good. Yeah, we must have leveled up on the Weaver thing. Yeah, we did. Just barely hit a Weaver thing. I need to be running more Weaver maps to get more rep, I think. Is that the case? So I don't really usually set up my monoliths with like a ton of Weaver maps in there. But I bet that helps. To get the juices flowing, you know? The Weaver rep juices. Alright, spending memory amber, which is mostly found in tombs. Oh yeah, so I don't spend it very much, is I guess what it is. Okay. Gotta spend more of it. Can do. You're not doing the folly / false temple strat. Is that like the reset one? No, tell me, man. Tell me. I don't really mind backseating as long as you don't get like mad if I don't do it. But like telling me stuff about the game, like and cool stuff you can do, that like the tech, yeah, man, I like to hear about that kind of stuff. I like that.
Take care.
I want to know about that kind of stuff. Is it the thing where you're gonna make the temple thing that where it resets stuff and then you make maps all around it? Is that kind of what you're thinking about? Yeah, okay. I have not set that up yet, but I've heard about that. You go folly and 5 temples. Where's the folly one? Oh, here we go. This is Lostwood Folly. And then you have, which ones? False temples? Oh, shrines. So shrines, so that's the shrine one, then you have this one? Lostwood Folly. Okay. And then what do you do with all the stuff that you get? What's the strat with that? Oh, you just that's just for farming it up? What's this guy? Ah, the shade of Orbis of each type. I like that one. I like that one. And you just max out your tree doing that. Is that's not like for loot or anything, it's just for getting the rep. Oh. That's the idea. Here, Bam, can you make sure and permit him before he links it so he doesn't get timed out? Yeah, do that. Or Lance if you're lurking. He's your buddy though, Bam, so I'll let you protect him. Yeah, this combo is kind of wild. Like, look at my endurance. It's like half my HP. Pretty crazy. Trying to drop me some loot. Yeah, okay. It's just a generally good farming strategy. Just good strat for the big gains. Okay. I'll put that in the mix. Probably nice because all the shrines like lets you like farm a little higher than maybe you normally would, right? Be a little bit stronger. Yeah, I will I'll open that up and I will probably look at it later if that's alright. Make sure I don't die. Thanks. You're neglecting your restaurant playing this game? That's fine. Your Shaman will be just fine. It's a long season. Yeah, you take a look. That sounds right up your alley. For the juice. Just tank it. They're showing this champion to me. I might have to go see what's up. Fire axe. There. And one more little void thingy. That sounds like fun though. Yeah, you have to like make it like a little, like just right around them. Might take a look at that. Seems like a fun way to go about it. And if we kind of are in a bit of a farming stage right now, may as well, right? We've been blessed by the void. I don't think I'm selling them. I think we're gonna try to empower them, boys. Now, selling like the chains that we get, because those are kind of like a repeatedly farmable item, is one thing. I don't think I'm gonna sell this. I definitely imprinted it, but I kind of want to use them. I like these gloves. They're cool. We'll challenge this guy. See what's up. Get my my LP item. And next time we'll give him the void gloves. Be insane. Boys telling you not sell this LP. I would probably be using it, man. Yeah. If you're feeling like you need a break from PoE, I love PoE, but if you feel like you need a break from it, come play some of this, man. Come get you some of this, dude. I might try to bump up the LP, or sorry, the corruption before I start running that strat, though. Huh. It's kind of a cool belt. Looks kind of neat to me. Very interesting. I think we got to take a look at this. We always do. That might be for somebody, but it ain't for me. That one ain't for me. I think all those are not really good.
Yes.
250 gold for one of those things. All right, so do I want to bump up the corruption, or do we want to start setting up that strat? I kind of want to go to do the corruption. then set up the strat. Let's see what this boss feels like. Let's see what the boss feels like first.
An abyss below. Entertain me.
Gotta go. Oh shit. Almost got moonbeamed. Yeah, I want to see if I can do that. I think I can run higher corruption, so I don't want to do all the work to like set up the honeycomb strat and then have to just like progress the timeline anyway. And then just reset it to do the thing. I like the idea of farming that, but I mean, if we can hit higher corruption, I think we should. And I think we can. Yeah. So now we got the Ravenous Void on, dude. Tanking. Ravenous Void says, "Don't get low though, bro. Don't get low." Although it does tank you up when you're low, I think is the idea. You get like 6 stacks, and then you gotta, then you're on your own.
But the best you can do.
Afterwards.
Your blood is a drop in my
Got him.
ocean.
Got him.
Not even the gods can stand before
Yeah,
the
COF is
void.
pretty cool. I just wanted to go trade this time because I hadn't. I didn't play trade last time. I want to see what it was like. It's all right. I think I think I tend to be more of a SSF kind of leaning player, but trade is very powerful. And I kind of like selling stuff. I do like it, but yeah, I just sort of tell. Where are you going?
Abberoth. Lie to us.
160 and 19. No. Keeping that. We're keeping that. We ain't playing around with that one. Get back to work. Okay. Right, so again, I think we can do better, so I think I might try to do better. Try like 600 plus corruption, that'd be big. Probably get some good drops doing that too, right? If we can handle it, you know, we should, I think. That's how this works. In my opinion, my understanding for my own gameplay, it's like if you can send it, bro. But the shrine stuff does sound pretty fun. Just run a rotation and then it buffs it. Then isn't there one? Are you able to reset the thingy so you just keep spam farming it? Is that part of it too? You got him. I'll have to read through it a little bit so I understand. Maybe watch the 2-minute video on it might be good too, right? All right, so here's what we're doing. Does the empowerment matter on corruption? Like, does a higher corruption have anything to do with empowerment? I feel like it doesn't. Maybe it does though. I think it's time though, dude. I think it's time. All right, Nemesis guy. Trusting with a very important item here. Oh, it would be the blood one. The blood one hurts me. I'm trusting with a very powerful item, sir. Pop off. Pop off. Yeah, well, we put it in the imprint thing. Well, I don't know if that'll help, but Hey, sometimes, man. Sometimes it drops items. It has dropped me a lot of the ones that I've put in there, but that one's considerably more rare, right? Throws on a little LP for us? Yeah, man, that'd be sick. It recognizes the power of the item. Chucks a little something on there for us. Ow. Yeah, that definitely makes a difference, those gloves. Definitely makes a difference. Not getting as many, you know. And the attack speed difference is kind of like not really noticeable. A lot less stuns the dome though. Oh no. Sheesh. Definitely gonna need those gloves for pushing corruption, is what it feels like. Without them, maybe we'd be parking at a 500. With them, I think we can go further. I've been seeing a lot more Pearls of the Swine recently, man. Interesting. What's up, VGD? Doing pretty good. On the grind. Got some big raid loving from Mr. Rax and Trax himself. Getting a few subbies rolling as well. Doing our thing, man. Finding some pretty cool items, killing some pretty cool bosses. Took down Abberath today, so that was neat. Gonna push a little corruption and see if we can find us some loot, man. I don't have like a big strategy for what I'm doing, but that idea with the shrine thing should be fun. The shrine map. I like it. Maybe we'll fill out our Weaver's thingy. And probably not today, but unless it goes really fast. But I gotta find ways to spend more resources, I guess. I'm not like re-rolling my totems as much as I was before and stuff, so. All good. There we go. Brother. Brother. Okay. Now we just gotta go find some more of the Nemesis guy.
Yes.
Whatever. Oh, Bay's hanging there, bro. No. Hang in there. So we could just find him naturally, or we could go to like this and do it. Or this one and do it. Yeah, I don't want to do the fight against that guy yet. Not yet. Let's go here. Let's go here. Definitely sounds like it's harder than Abberath. Yeah, I love the way those gloves are feeling. I was feeling a little tanky. Put that in my build guide. Like, yo guys, just make sure you pick up a Hungering Void for tankiness. Budget build. But if they're 3 million for no LP, I mean, that's not actually ridiculous. Not actually. But maybe not super duper budget. I don't think I can buy legendary items yet. Maybe I can buy legendary weapons actually. Then I can just buy these little scissors weapons that I need. We did get a little bit of gold from Mr. Bam today for that 2 LP ring that he liked. So we'll have a little bit of funds to make use of. And if I quit bricking my Shattered Chains belts and just sell them, maybe that's good too. But I can still sell them like real cheap, even with like the legendary affix. It's just like, it's not exactly the same as somebody buying it with no LP on it, but it's like, it's already like a little bit worse. But they can still sell it for a little something when people actually have their Merchants Guild ramp up that high to be able to buy legendary stuff, which might take a minute. Pretty cheap, yeah. It's just still cool that we found them. You gotta fight all 10 Arbingers in a row, yeah, but they're also, I think they're buffed too. It sounds like they are, because you guys aren't dying to normal Harbingers for the bosses and stuff, right? They got something else going on. And map mods, right? It's even more than that. One LP anchor, that's big money, yeah. But we'll see what this guy empowers it into. Hopefully we can find him this map. Keep looking for him. If we have to, we'll summon him into existence. Oh, speaking of my guy dropping chains, let's go, bro. Giving him chains, brother. Oh, another 2 LP siphon. Big. How the rolls? Not too bad. Not too great, but not too bad. 2 LP siphons. I do like those. Like either it's 14 Ellie res. This is the one that didn't roll that great. I mean, honestly, I put strength on both of the rings, and I don't really need strength that bad now. So that could actually be kind of a good one to replace. Put like some like health on ring or something like that, just to get a bunch of HP. I think is maybe good. One of my rings does have strength and health on it already, so it could have been better, but could be worse too. The other one is strength cold damage, so like that's really bad. That's cool. I'll probably use that one. That'll work. Aw, that's insane. That first month of dadding is pretty intense. Hang in there, have fun, and congrats, man. Indeed. In my experience, it really only gets progressively more fun. When LP anchors want is 3 mil, nice. Yeah, I'm hoping that the Ravenous Void will just keep making money. They just need to drop 1 billion more of them. Just printing money. Doesn't seem like we have a dude here. Alrighty. Off we go then. On to the next. On to the next. Okay. We'll find him. We'll find him here. That's good too. That's good too. Get that digestion going, good sign. Lightless Arbor is a dungeon I could run for some gear if I wanted the crit version, I think. But that, I don't know, we still might need defense more than anything else. The one we have right now is pretty good for D. Where you go? See, that axe that we got right there, that thing carried me so hard throughout the game, like when we were leveling. That thing carried so hard. We got one from the Nemesis early on, and it was just like, oh my goodness. We are in business. We were doing it. Big crits. Oh, nice, a Nemesis. Go talk to him. We won't get our item back yet, but we'll see what he decided to do with it, unless I die to this guy, which I will. Yeah, okay. This guy, this one mob is responsible for so many of my deaths, it's unreal. Unreal. Alright, I'll try again. I really think that he's like the #1 slayer. Let's go again? Yeah, just go again. No big deal. Yeah, dying in PoE is pretty brutal. Dying in this game is not, and I can appreciate that. But as a result, I play a little bit differently, I think. I mean, I don't want to die in this game either, but... Like, dying in PoE ruins my day. He is my nemesis, yeah. He's tough. I mean, he's killed me so many times. I tried to dodge out of it too, but yeah. This game slays you. Maybe I mean, I guess if you were playing hardcore, you would be doing maybe more defensive of a build, and you certainly wouldn't be pushing corruption quite as hard. But you feel pretty stable until you know, you don't. Yeah, that guy slays me. That was our RNG manipulation, though, to make sure the Nemesis didn't give me something bad. Now it's gonna give us 1 LP. Gonna be insane. Void Res? Kind of an awkward, choice for these gloves, but I mean, okay. It's not completely useless. It makes sense though, doesn't it? Like it's appropriate for the gloves, right? Hold on, can you tell me what it means? Hold on. Corruption after 600 barely does anything, and after 1000 it does nothing. Oh, interesting. Okay. So 600 is kind of like the soft cap, or you mean in terms of like your loot reward, or? Oh, okay, gotcha. But 600 is good. I'm definitely down to hit 600. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we're gonna be hitting 600 and looking pretty good at that, so that's good. It shouldn't be like too much of a struggle. Yeah, so void res on those gloves is kind of awkward, but it's not the worst thing ever, right? My void res is not that great, so we could use a little bit extra, sure. And they are the Hungering Void, so they're void gloves. They'd be void resistant. Taking void damage as fizz though is kind of like, well, it doesn't seem like you need a lot of void res, but just to make sure. Just to make sure you're good, you know? It's got your back. Probably be like plus 40 void. Oh yeah, you think it'll rank up? Oh yeah, okay, you're right, yeah. Can move the res around a little bit if I need to. I think you're right. It pumps it up a little bit. Yeah, that's good. Definitely not useless. We take not useless. Okay. I'm pretty excited about finding those. That was something that like it was a dream for this build actually. Again, because I wanted to use them last time. So I thought it would be really cool to put a rare item to use that's really good, but it's like, yeah, we're using ward, like we can't, like the ward's too powerful. I'm kind of leaning towards not using ward. Like I've been thinking about using it, but it felt like it would be kind of a pain to try to set up, and it's probably not as effective as it used to be. So now we're just popping off. Now, I don't need the Nemesis Tower now, but that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna make the Nemesis Tower real quick. Because if I try to set up the whole big farming thing, it's just gonna get reset. Because I do want to try to get to the next little corruption tier. 600. Could be kind of nice. And I'm also glad to hear that that's kind of like one of your first big DRs, I guess, huh? Works for me, man. We should be able to handle that. I gotta see what I want to do with this thing, though. Yeah, so the Nemesis Tower really is just kind of like spam Nemesis stuff on all the other things that you haven't done yet. Like all like the 1 LP items that you had, right? Don't really need it. I'm not bothered at all. Yeah. Yeah. Could have mana regen. Oh, that's right. Yeah, let's not set the whole thing up right now. No, I like talking about games. I like people who you know, put thought into this stuff. You're good, man. You're good. I'm not somebody who fusses about backseating. Now, like if we were like playing like a story game and like people were like trying to spoil stuff, or somebody's in here being like, dude, your build sucks, change it to this. I'm like, I like what I'm doing. He's like, yeah, but you know, you're bad for doing that. And like that's kind of like, okay, dude, like take it easy, bro. But you're like, yo, have you heard of this strat? Or like, you know, that's fine. You're good, dude. You're in the right place. All right. And you're right, it bumped it up a little bit. 26. Still maybe not like a crazy high roll, but a little something for us, you know? It's kind of cool. All right, slap them back on, brothers. Boom. These are excellent gloves too, though. They really are nice ones, but there we go. Oh, we're pumping again. Get me to a blight strat. Yeah, you were trying to help me ascend in PoE. Like, bro, you should actually like do farming strategies. And my farming strategy is do delve. Is abyss and delve and just gain XP, and that makes me happy. That's what I like, dude. Abyss and delve. I'm a simple man. But it makes me happy. Maybe I'll pull it together in PoE 2 a little bit more, but we'll see. No promises. Nah, if people are being annoying, I'll let them know. I'll try to do it in a relatively friendly way if people are being relatively friendly. Like, but no, you're good, dude. All right, tanking them, and level 99. Oh my goodness. I might just chuck it another point in here. Just keep that resist looking nice. We don't really need it. We could now start putting points here again. But that seems kind of silly. I'm tempted to just put points in this attunement thing. Attunement's not that bad for me. Makes me kind of uncomfortable having my reses exactly capped. I don't think I like that. Not really. I could put it in the vitality and endurance thing, because that's kind of insane. For where we're at in our life. Alright, so because my endurance threshold is kind of like insane right now. How low do I have to dip for these to activate? Oh, it's dropping below my endurance threshold. So you don't, I mean, having a crazy threshold is actually kind of anti-synergistic, isn't it? I mean, it makes me very tanky for a short while, and then it makes me kind of take extra damage for a short while. So I don't know. A little bit of anti-synergy there. Might have to so we're planning on replacing this belt anyway, right? We're planning on trying to get the chains belt on regardless. Maybe I could now. I could maybe put a chains belt on now. Just because we got so much extra HP on this. I mean, I like the extra HP. I like it. I'm just put a point in here, man. Call it good. We have exactly capped res. That's weird. That's weird, bro. Feeling sturdy. The electric eel glad mount. Hold on, what? Interesting. The electric eel glad mount. What's that? All right, here we go. Let's try this one. Let's pump it up a little bit. A glad mount electric eel thing. What the? I've not heard about that. Light them up. Big burst. We had some ticks going on that guy, didn't we? Season 2 glad isn't. I thought season 2 glad was another bat. Is it not? I don't know how big the AoE on that thing is, but I don't want to find out. Okay. Yeah, the electric eel might be something else. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this season's Batman is also a big bat randomly. Yeah, when I can actually hit this guy's health bar, he takes it. Alright, here we go. 2 LP chains. Coming up. Big. I think I should just put 2 of these maps as the maps that spawn in my thingies. If I do the Harbinger, doesn't really seem super worth. What maps do you guys just spawn? You guys do like loot maps, like loot lizard maps? Or do you actually do like, I want these, I want to get more chains. I want to fight lots and lots of Orbis. Dude, maybe they changed it. Maybe they're like, yo, that mount, maybe we have decided to make it not like the same mount that it was last time. It is now an eel. Pretty cool. Belt. Oh, okay. Well, it's at least one more belt. And a 1 LP siphon. Okay, so again, are we or are we not? That's a pretty good one. Are we gonna keep handing it to the freaking guy, or are we just gonna sell it? How much does it sell for? Probably not that much, right? Probably not that much. Right? Glad's the bat, yeah, I believe. Whoa, that's a 2 LP taste of blood too. Interesting. Those are gnarly. Cool. Very cool. All right, so now we're on the grind to 100. Kind of cool. I think I gotta keep this, dude. I think I gotta find a good ring now to use. No, they're not gonna change them out mid-season, no. No, I don't believe so. Why do these look different? Oh, because there's different kinds. Freak. Interesting. I really need to clean up my stash. This is getting crazy. None of these are that good, right? Those might be sellable, maybe.
Yes.
Bro, do I want to sell? Hold on a second. This is a cool weapon, man. Does it roll kind of poorly though? Yeah. That ain't rolled very well. Say gear tab affinities in this game. I need to set that up. That is sick, by the way. I love affinities. Okay, so 641 corruption, huh? That's what we're looking at here. How much to go up that run? Probably like 50 or 60. I'm just doing a quick did I grief myself check. Uh-oh. I don't think so. The Harbinger is going to be the real experiment. It's like, am I trying to like whittle my corruption down to be 600 even, or 640 is probably fine. Only thing that would bother me is it's not a very pretty number. 665% rarity is kind of cool though. Almost 666% rarity, insane. Deal with the devil levels of rarity. Corrupted void levels of rarity. Mr. Lionel.
Is that the best you can do?
Ow.
Your blood is a drop in my ocean.
Okay. Seems alright. The Kirk timeline goes 666. Legendary.
Liath was right not to trust.
I need my wolf to get alive, but I also need my stack so I don't die.
Waves of darkness.
Wolf, get up.
Dodge this.
Okay, we just tanked it.
Coward.
Get up, Wolfie. Can I just like sit here and just go to work?
Waves of darkness.
Kind of feels that way, doesn't it? Going to work. Seems good. Boss fight's taking a little bit longer, but
Waves of darkness.
we seem to be tanking pretty well.
I am
At the very least.
many.
I'm just checking. We already know that these aren't what we want. Alright. GG. GG. Yeah, am I trying to farm this place? Like, I mean, I guess, right? I'm not really sure why I decided to farm this one. I think it's just I wanted to get a better health regen roll. Everything else is like, aight, you know? Everything else is aight. Gonna BlizzCon next year? I'd love to, yeah. I'd love to. Get more armor. Again, I'm not sure like if there's any bosses that are worth farming for me. I can change my buffs around a little bit, I guess, but I don't know. Try to max out our armor situation, perhaps? Could be juicy. Silver honeycomb, yeah? I think I should, maybe level this one up? Yeah, let's do this. Beat a shade of Orbis of each type again. Yeah, I think I should take the Harbinger off my Weaver map and just do only the shade of Orbis ones. I gotta remember to do that. Like, I'll do that right now, actually. I think it's better for what I'm trying to do. I think it's better. Yeah, good idea. I'm thinking that I need to not be staying up quite so late too, because I want to start working out in the morning again. Which is fine. It just means that we get on stream like quick at 4, right? My day takes like the same amount of time. It's just how do I want to organize it? And morning workouts I think are better for me. Always have been. Definitely a good day on the grind though. Oh, you want a fresh character in Settlers? Do it, man. If I did that, I'd be back in the mines. I'd be back in the mines. See you there. Back we go, boys. Hey, if you guys are digging the stream today, make sure you follow the stream. And if you're loving the stream, definitely make sure you guys keep tuning in. We'll be here. Jamming. Yep. Well, it's because this game's got you feeling like playing some PoE. That's gotta be it. Hopefully we get some news on PoE 1 tomorrow. Is that what you're thinking? I know they're working hard on PoE 2, but yeah, hopefully we get some news. Yeah, I think we're just gonna keep trying to farm a bunch of the Orbis guys and try to get some good chains. Although we are gonna get less Harbinger eyes that way, right? I have 4 Harbinger eyes. We definitely have killed more than 4 Harbingers. What's the deal with that? Is it just not 100%? Or have we really only killed 4 Harbingers? I mean, we're gonna progress to killing bosses anyway, right? Getting to Orbis takes the longest. Getting to bosses doesn't take long. You just envy your way to bosses and Harbingers. But I'm not really trying to... I don't think there's anything I'm really trying to farm from a Harbinger anyway, right? What I do want is Orbis stuff, though. I do want the chains belt. I want a good chains. Or takes 5 seconds. Yeah, but like fighting one at a time is like not the same as fighting 5 at a time. I think you get better loot if you fight 5 at a time, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. But maybe you're right. Maybe it's just, you think it's the same amount of loot? It might be the same amount of loot, but it feels like it's more. I think. Sigma, my man, big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. Good to see you, man. Welcome back, dude. Make sure you guys hit him with a flex in the chat. Show him some love. Thank you, bro. Bringing it. I mean, if it's not the same, if it's not more loot, then it's probably not worth, but that's kind of like what I'm imagining, yeah? Gotta be more loot. Come on, that can never reset your timeline? Yeah. This does reset your timeline every time, but I guess that's the thing, is if you just like fight him out the gate every single time, it's not really that big of a deal, right? I suppose. You just like turn off your corruption gain and then just go nuts, I guess, right? Oh, dude, are you kidding me, Sigma? You're gonna have 5 subs. Let's go, man. Thank you so much, dude. Big flex for you, pumping us up. Big time last Epoch pumps. Thank you so much, man. That's huge, dude. Yeah. It would reset your timeline, but yeah. I think you actually have the right idea, though. You just like use a bunch of splinters and crank up your Gaze of Orbis, and then just fight them off spawn every single time. Yeah, I'm operating under the assumption that you're gonna get more loot from fighting like the multi one. I mean, you gotta get more loot, right? You got to. More chance at the chains. I think I am gonna give this freaking Nemesis guy the chains again. I think it's just worse. It's just gotta be. Just sell the uncorrupted chains, and then buy a 2 LP chain, and then we're in business, yeah? But where's the fun in that? It's so much more reliable, though. The question is, what am I chucking in this thing, then? What am I giving to the guy? What are we thinking? Some more of the chest? I don't know if I have like a really well rolled one. This one's alright. The one I'm wearing is only 24. Good luck. Good luck, little chesty. What a crazy find tonight, though, dude. The freaking ravenous void. Let's get these guys out here. Chronostasis. It's not rolled very high on the ward consumption, but it's not rolled terribly either. Not really. Alright, so we resetting this timeline? Let's do it. Let's do it. Thanks, Walk. Oh, what's up, dude? Oh my God, Samir from New World. Yeah, we've been pumping, man. We've been holding it down. Been holding it down. You probably can, Bam. But you may eventually run out of pity, right? Maybe. Maybe. We got some options though, don't we? Hammer him.
My chains return. But lots of you.
And yeah, again, Sigma, you've been killing it for us for a long time, man. Thank you, dude. Just envy some bosses until you can go again? Yeah. You might be right. I think part of it is I don't really mind running like a couple of monoliths or a couple little guys though. But yeah. I think you're right. So the question becomes, what do you put in your map, like selector? Uber Abberoth? Just dare him to join your maps. Come and get me, bro. I dare you. Oh. Oh. Tanked it. Some more of those little... Yeah. The Echo, when you talking about the Harbinger guy? Yeah, I had one of each, but... Kind of a quick fight to get a bunch of potentially good loot. I had one of each, but yeah. Let's see. I mean, because he can drop the amount of loot that we're getting right now. He could drop that amount of loot from one fight with him, couldn't he? I think he actually can. Let's see. Does that look like more loot? It looks like more loot to me. Maybe not, though. I mean, he is dropping chains every time so far, and that's pretty cool. That's kind of mostly what I'm after right now. The big loot explosion, you know? So far, so good. So now we're at 635 craft on here. That's a nicer number, I think. 635. That's a little bit nicer of a number. Dude, if we're just like farming chains like nobody's business, again, we can sell them or we can start corrupting them. But I swear that selling them and getting like consistent gains and then leading into consistent purchases is good. That's more my style, man. Consistent, reliable farming into consistent, reliable purchasing. But I think a big chains belt is big money too. But if I could throw like health and health on it, that's pretty good. I don't know if I have a lot of belts that have that right now, but we'll see. Good news is, I don't want to say it too loud because then the game might hear me and kill me, but it feels like our farming of 600 plus is pretty cozy, right? Not necessarily crazy fast, but like, I think we're all right. I wonder if we could actually put more points in damage on the tree. Because right now we're using that low health kind of like thing. Put it points in damage, something like that. Some strength, some melee damage. I like not being dead though. What is... I think I misunderstood how this item works. I'm losing HP when I dash? That's not what I thought I was gaining it. What is this? What is my debuff? Oh, I dropped below my my health threshold there. Endurance threshold. Ah, 50% of current health lost when you evade. Oh, okay. That's from the necklace, gotcha. I thought I was gaining it. Yeah, okay, whatever.
Freedom at last.
We regen it right back.
I did
No big deal.
nothing wrong.
That's chill. Those tomes didn't do anything for the bar there. Oh, well, look what we got here, boys. Right to a little thingy. Right to a thingy to make some maps. How's last Epoch doing? I'm enjoying it a lot, but yeah, no, I definitely still am pretty excited about playing more PoE. Damn. So we will be playing more PoE. We may do a little bit of WoW, but definitely do more PoE. Those guys do chunk a little bit. How about you, man? You down to watch some more PoE on this channel? Hope so. Yeah, we posted an LE build today, and of course, as usual, we always change it. But I'm down to show you what we're cooking with. Again, if the last Epoch videos do okay, then I'll post more of them. But if they don't do too hot, I don't want to like mess up YouTube. But I like sharing those videos with you guys. I love it. I was having a lot of fun doing the Path of Exile build updates and stuff. People seem to like those a lot, which is cool. Whoa there, partner. So we'll do more. Watch all, thank you, bro. Yeah, my action RPG enjoyers, man. But yeah, a little bit of WoW is likely to be in our future, I think, this week, but we'll see. I'm just hooked on the RPG grinds right now, man. I know Fury Warriors are good. WoW's got drops though, so that might be kind of troll to not go play WoW, but we'll see. Last Epoch worked out pretty good tonight. Rax saving the day. Sigma coming in popping off. Worked out all right, didn't it? Made some gains. Let's see. Oh. Might have to go show him what's up, man. We'll give Abberath a little taste real quick before you call it a day. Yeah, Titan is better for the Stampede build. But, I mean, like, Smith is good, too. I'm taking a big circle here. Yo, let's go, bro. He's back, baby. Bro, big flex for you. Thank you so much, man. Good to see you, dude. Did I give up on WoW? So, did you just join the stream when I was talking about WoW? Did you feel summoned by the knowledge? No, we definitely haven't given up on WoW. No, WoW's like my favorite game of all time. I definitely will play more of it, but I am a bit obsessed with the action RPGs right now. I found like Path of Exile in this game. Yeah, you felt the universe pulled you in because we were talking about WoW. That's funny how it works like that. But nah, definitely still playing WoW, man. Like WoW's got drops going on right now too, so it's a particularly good time to stream WoW. You guys can come get your little bee pet from the stream, which is cool. You might hop on and dabble, but I definitely wanted to do more Last Epoch stuff today. This is kind of like a big day. We're not gonna hit level 100 today, but I wanted to get Abberath down as like a big boss in the end game for this game. Wanted to take him out and progress into 500 plus corruption and see how that felt. But you can do a lot of that stuff in Last Epoch pretty quick. It doesn't have to be like a multi-month grind by any means. Oh, it worked. We got another pair. It worked. We're printing voids. That's crazy. It's a fun game. Thanks, dude. We're printing voids, man. We're printing voids. It's working. It's working. Let's go sell this real quick. Because these ones are good. I'd rather just use these and just get some gold. Although I do dilute my own situation if I sell them, right? Surely there's more available. Two LP null portent. 20 million? Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good, bro. I gotta go see how much these sell for. Because we could keep messing around and seeing if we could empower them for LP. Should we? Should we just keep gambling for 1 LP? Or should we just take the gains? I think we take the gains, bro. I think we take the gains. This is what I was talking about just 1 second ago. What are these things even called? I mean, yeah, 0 LP ones sell for 3 million. You know? But these ones, increased AoE, these ones sell for, so like the corrupted ones don't sell for bad. They just sell for a little less. Freesky Big Flex for you, man, pumping us up. I mean, that's not too bad. What's up, Fate? Thanks, man. They just only sell for half as much. I wonder if people are even buying them. The 1 LP ones probably. What are those for? 35 million. So you either lose 1 million or it's 10x the price, right? Was that a good gamble? They're not gonna go 1 LP. Somebody found 2 LP? Nobody's gonna have this much gold ever, bro. Look. Nobody's gonna have this much gold ever. I'm feeling kind of crazy, bro. I'm feeling kind of crazy. I'll sell them on the cheap. Or we get 1 LP. But the thing is, if I got 1 LP, I'm just gonna use them. Which I guess is not bad. Okay, anyway. Let's continue. Let's continue. Yeah, it's been a big day. Big day for Big Bam. Alright, here we go. That's nice. Take just one more time. Just take him out one more time. See what happens. Just see what happens. I think I actually do. I am a consistent gains taker. I'll do the consistent gains with the chains, I think. I think it's kind of worth it to try it on the void. That is a pretty interesting investment, though. Just to buy a pair of voids for like that are like corrupted, like 1.7 million, and then put them in your item printer. I don't want to troll myself too hard though, because we got 2, but maybe I'm just like ridiculously lucky and I'll never drop a 3rd, right? But if that's the case, it's probably worth a try, even more worth a try for the 10 times. Even more so. Surely. I'm happy that it worked though. They dropped another one. How much was 0 LP chains? I can't imagine there were very much. I should have checked while I was over there. I can't imagine that much, right? Couple 100K maybe. But I can buy I can buy the gear now, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, if I sell it for 3 million instead of 1.5, it's not that big of a difference. Probably not. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. That is wild, though. That is definitely some trade strategies. Buy a rare item and then just print it and sell it. He lasts all with 20 seconds. Oh my gosh. Too much gat dang damage. Have you tried Uber yet? Maybe tomorrow. If you're tired today. But if you're killing normal in 20 seconds, I mean, like, might be time. Might be time. You may have ascended to that level, dude. Then you can get some really crazy gear, right? Because aren't there like, aren't there Abberoth like Uber uniques specifically? Get some Big Daddy gear. Then you're really in the money, right? Gloves? Okay. I'll have to look at them. Dude, you guys are just in sync, man. You guys really are just bros. This is beautiful to see. Kindred ARPG spirits. I love it. Okay, so let's dive in here and you guys can help me assemble the strat. I'll watch the video probably. Begin the strat. Run lots of juicy echoes so we can get more glove drops. Beautiful. The strat continues. The circle of the void lives on. What's weird is I feel like if they got a good legendary FX, people still would like not buy them. Like a 1 LP is just better than even if they had like health on it. I feel like there would be less money than the 1 LP. Those people probably can still do what they want with it, but we'll see. I think that's what I would do to the gloves, is put health on them. Get that debuff off of me. So if you're trying to get the guy to empower him, you're really trying to fish for exclusively the 1 LP. But I feel like I've gotten 1 LP on items like fairly frequently. So it doesn't seem like it's super rare for him to do that to him as his thing that he does. Slap a little LP on him. Yeah, how did somebody find a 2 LP? That's crazy. I mean, it's just numbers, right? Just people play the game, eventually it drops insane, it is what it is. This guy. This guy's making quite a racket. Don't kill me, bro. He's making quite a racket over there. Acting up. Give him shards. Yeah. Right, so if we sold the gloves for 3 mil, it's like, what do we get out of that, you know? Buy something. We're no longer thinking about ward now. We're thinking about just finding items that we have and getting them better. Because, right, we also got the 2 LP little siphon, so we could maybe buy even try to find like a good ring off the market to buy. All right, so here's our plan, right? We got the strat now. We got the possibilities. 2 LP, he'll reach the first mono not empowered. What the heck? What the heck? Blasting it right through the shields, huh? That's sick. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this tomorrow probably. So, Lost Wood Folly. Oh, he's already burnt through him, huh? Right, so you put the... How do you get them to work like that, though? The false temple is the shrine one, so you gotta put this one in first, surely, right? Oh, here's the echo placement. Let's have a little gander. I'm watching. I'm not listening, but I'm watching. I do have quite a few of these, so again, I'll figure it out. He gets out of the slam. What am I watching? I'm watching this thing about how to set this up that I'm about to try to do, so let's see if I do it or nah. You have to, like, I have like a million of these, so it's not that big of a deal if we mess it up. Alright, so we put this around them, right? So can you put it like way out in the distance? Gotta name it? Oh yeah? What kind? Yeah, so then you just surround it. So this is the general idea, and then is there like a way to reset it? No, that's like that's a 3 LP amulet. Perfect rolled, bro. Unstoppable. How's that look? Now, do we want to make more than one of these juicer thingies? Don't you want to like look? I feel like you should probably look around and like find a timeline resetter, right? Pretty good. 10% increased health. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's wild though, isn't it? Like the rolls on that bad boy. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's nice. That's real nice. That's real nice. What's up, Square? Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing some more PoE 2 soon. Me too, man. Me too. Do I want to set up more than one of these honeycombs? Or just send it with the one? I guess you gotta do another. I mean, shoot, man. I guess you have to. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. I gotta do a few more too. But yeah, is that about right? Do we want to do multiple honeycombs? Or just one? And then eventually reset everything. All right, here we go. Here we go. You don't need multiple setups. You can just run, then just go do like the resetter. Just do the one step till infinity till you get to the end, and reset the web. Okay. Cool. So I think we're good then. This looks good. A bunch of false temples with the folly in the middle. You do one folly, one temple, in a line? Hold on, in a line? On the temple, on the far right, I could place another folly, and then so you just like keep sending it until you find the timeline reset like thingy. This is from Social Stream Ninja. Nice tea. Okay, so then you do a folly. Well, let me make sure I don't mess this up. This one is the false temple. So now we're putting in a folly, right? Just in a line to the end. Oh wow. But do you keep running like all these in a honeycomb now too? Because you could. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay, gotcha. Makes sense, yeah. That's like, how far is this gonna go? And then you just put temples around the folly every time, huh? I'm gonna run out, but that's okay. Okay. we bought too many. Should I go get some more? I missed one. Uh-oh. Oh, right here. Here we go. Thanks. That's crazy. Either way, Vanguard, either way. Okay. That's crazy. Okay. Let's go do a few, shall we? That's funny. Crazy strat. Thanks for that. It's more like I needed the encouragement to actually just give it a try. All right, let's go see what's up. But we never want to fight Oribus in this timeline, do we? Yeah, I don't think we ever do that, right? I feel like I should take him out of my thing.
My brilliance is unequal.
Oh, there are two of them.
They would cage us all.
Okay.
Break free.
So you just go to the end and then you find another cemetery on the other side. Yeah, I used to do mages for the experimental affix gloves, but I don't need them anymore. So you're probably right. So you're saying you just fight at you just reset the timeline anyway and then just set it up again every time? Because I'm thinking that like you go find that timeline resetter where it just enables all the dungeons again. But you're saying that part of the strat is you're just gonna reset that thing every time, just create that little map setup every single time as a radius. Okay, so you are just gonna go ahead and just set that up every single time. Okay. So I definitely didn't need to do quite that many. That's okay. You found a chest to put the 3 LP on? Or put on the 3 LP, that is? Whoa. So the 40 potential is a problem because you can't mess with it anymore, or? It's not quite perfect. It could be more perfect, potentially. That's really bad. All right. Do you think I should turn off the ability to gain corruption? So, I think I'm understanding it. Just, it's not really overly complicated. You just do it again, reset timeline, kill enough echoes to try to find or do enough maps to try to find another cemetery, set it all up again, repeat. Nothing too crazy. But the timeline, let's see. Oh. But doesn't it like delete all the maps? Oh, reset after like 200 echoes. Oh, okay, gotcha. Right, so you're not doing it every time you can. Yeah. No way. Okay. Every time I see gloves, I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think the big thing about this strategy is it's like, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, 12 strength is sick. Cool. I don't think it's as good as what I have right now, but that is cool. Like, you can't really mess it up that bad, right? Interesting. Dude, you don't want to see my Weaver tree. I have put 0 effort into my Weaver tree. I've just clicked the most random stuff. We may actually want to do something with that. I've just gone through and just clicked stuff just to see what the next thing is. It's like, all right, let's just mess around. So that is in dire need of some optimization, for sure. A 0 40 potential item or a 0 LP? What's wrong with forging potential? Do you think it tries? You mean legendary potential? Do you think it tries to drop you items of legendary potential? You get 0 forging power? Exalt's dropped? Oh no. I mean, are they at least like rolled up pretty good? Oh my god, that's crazy. Good to know. I guess they roll well though, huh? Alright, so my Weaver tree is all over the place. Now, I don't wanna like mess this up. We need to fix this, by the way. What's a good one to put it here? What's a good piece of jewelry or something to put here? A weapon or jewelry? I don't know what to put there. Put those there for now. That's pretty cool. I think vitality and physical resistance is better for right now, though. I actually need the phys resist bad. Melee damage and bow damage, huh? Let me get rid of a lot of this stuff. A sealed T7 ignite on hit? What the heck? Now, why is this kind of a cool item? It's kind of cool. I'm gonna keep that. Any of these looking cool? Put all that there for now. Transient rest. Huh. Kinda neat. Finally found a 1 LP Apathy's Maw. Do people like these? I don't think they like them that much, but I think the rest of this can just be vendored.
Yes.
Minion health. Yeah. Gotcha. Alright, what do we want to do for our tree then? We don't need that anymore, huh? This mage stuff. I definitely just clicked super random. They give me, you got a link for me? Alright. Bring it on. Planner and work. Oh snap. Alright. We're in business. I'll just keep going then for a little bit. HP percent mana void res. Interesting. Does void res help you? We may now be not needing this anymore. Let's... So for the maps, do we want to put the folly and stuff, or do we actually want to buy those? I feel like if I buy them, then the game will be happy. It'll be glad that I did that. Okay. Does that have a thing? Did it work? Let's say the Weaver tree didn't come through. I think it's because the link got timed out or something. I saw it for a second. Let me permit you. I saw it had things on there for a second. I'm seeing it, man. I'm seeing it, bro. You goat. No, I saw the link at first. Try again, Baze. Did we untime him out too? Yeah. Okay. I saw a link with stuff at first. There were things there. Alrighty, hold on. Okay. I gotta be very careful not to unclick any of these items with the Ravenous Void in it. But I mean, I have a Ravenous Void already, so I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Some of this stuff is similar at the moment. It's a little bit scuffed, that's okay. We'll zoom in. Hey, get this arena junk out of here, huh? Okay, so we're pathing from like way over there because we can't currently do that. We're getting connected here. We can take 1 point out. Move some things around on the tree. I actually like experience there, but we're gonna take that out when we level up, huh? Oh, we do connect. Can I take the point out of the arena stuff then? Insane. We do connect. Oh, the tomb pack size is cool. Are we trying to take this out though, so that we don't get corruption? I think we kind of need to, yeah? I don't know if we're trying to bump up our corruption any further. Get this out of there though. I like what you're thinking. 2 of these? Yeah, that's cool. Three out of 3 of these bad boys? Oh yeah. We don't like the loot lizards? Loot lizards gotta go. Loot lizards were kind of carrying us for a second there in terms of the connections, but okay. Let's fix the rest of this. I think I gotta put 1 point in Purge Horizon if we're not trying to get any more corrupted. Yeah. I'll take that out when we're trying to get more corruptified. If we're just farming this one zone, I think that's what we'll do. But we're not gonna be... We don't really need that point for a while anyway, right? We're sticking it to the arena, aren't we? Jeez. Favor cache is insane. We got 2 more points. We need this one. And XP is cool. For now. And what else? Double checking. I like that, but we don't really have the points, so. Oh, we can take points out of this. Hold on. Respec mode. I like what I'm seeing. This is kind of fun. Don't really need it though, do we? We're trying to farm Harveys. We can put more of these guys in there too, right? Yeah, you know, we don't need those either, do we? Let's just not kill Oribus and we'll be fine. We'll do that. Cool. That'll just about do it, I think, huh? It's a good start. Alright. What's up, Sean? Yeah, that'll get us going. Cool. Do I have any good necklaces that I even want to like try to... Try to inspire my Atlas to drop me. Like any ones with like big health on or something like that. Health, mana, damage over time. Forging potential. You know what? I don't really want mana that bad, but this is definitely looking pretty alright. I feel like I should put that in my tree instead of the Omni, which is not going to be able to drop anyway. Now, do I want to roll something else? Do I want to roll like mana off of that for like a stat? That takes spiders, by the way. Eyes in the dark. Hold on a second. Oh, no, I didn't. We like spiderling packs? I didn't. How's that looking? Oh yeah, we could take the lizards out, right? It was more like loot lizard we could take out. There we go. There. Oh yeah? We need 1 point favorite cache, yeah? But we got, oh, okay, I see. Blue Lizard Shrines? Let's see that. A little bit of both, huh? Now, did I want to craft on this thing a little bit to make it not mana? Or do we want to just drop with full LP? Damage over time and health are kind of what I'm mostly looking for, I guess. Oh, this little fella? Yeah. Anywhere where we want to put that one in particular? Maybe one more point in, we got those big boys. We got this. More loot lizards. What do you think about that? More lizards. Can you change our mastery? Yeah, you can. Alright, what about this thing? Do we want to craft on this? I like the health. No, that's whatever. Let's get ourselves there. Put in the Echo Imprints temples. Which one of those? Oh, I like that idea. Because we're not really gonna do the Harbinger things for a while. The temples are just like buffing everything around it all the time. And so this gets you good loot, but also Weaver juice, right? Okay, so I don't have a single temple left. That's alright. A lot of Weaver juice, gotcha. Let's go then. And by temples, you mean like the little shrine temples? Those guys? The ones that we're running in the maps right now? Or not yet, but just the free juicer ones. Mega shrines. First, I'm zooming. Oh, nice. It's giving me the squirrel helmet a bunch now. I said nice because it didn't have the egg, so I didn't have to choose whether I was going to throw the Ravenous Void in there or not. Nice. I can keep that decision for another couple maps. Stormcreep Beastmaster? Yeah, man. I've heard good things. I like BM. It's like a barbarian. I like that. Yeah, now we got the strat set up, boys. Looking good. Thanks for the help too, man. We gotta run a little bit of it and see how it goes. Surely it'll be insane. Ow. But you know what you know what I need? I don't need necklaces, I need rings. It's not, yeah, I don't need necklaces. My necklace is just gonna be what it is for a while. What I need are rings with life and stuff on it, not necklace.
My brilliance is unequaled.
Take him out anyway.
I did nothing.
Because we have the 2 LP siphon to work on now. Not necklace. Oh, I have to do the Rune Prison Mage this time. Okay.
Mana courses through me.
I was just killing the other guy because I just used to killing them. But no, indeed. Other guys kill me too.
My research waste.
The Marble Chimera. These guys. Lots of amber. So we'll have to make sure we go stock up on them maps when the time is right. Does it matter what order you run the maps in? Oh, I saw you mention something like that. Maybe not. Yeah, it's like barbarian, druid, shaman. Yeah, it's cool. I like it. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it would, but maybe. You just run them in a circle. Yeah, do you actually even run the middle maps? I feel like you don't even need to, but... Should we go fight this guy real quick? Yeah, we ought to. Chucking a splinter too, just for funsies? May as well, I feel like, huh? My splinter one. These guys don't just like destroy me at this corruption. I don't think they will, but... Oh, they're stacking up. The homies. I'm getting stunned, but we're just like shrugging it off with the regen. Nice. Gotta kill him sort of evenly here. There we go. Cold.
This broken world will not mourn you.
Let's not get one shot with this guy either. Oh, there's that middle thing. I think we're okay. Just getting a little late, so it's starting to get a little spaced. A little bit of damage going out though. Yeah, we're still pretty tanky. Which is good. Nice. Doesn't appear to be giving me more armor, so we're good. This is a half decent one to farm too for armor, I think. I don't know if I don't think it gives me like good stuff. Kind of fun one to farm though, right? We're gonna be updating the build too, because we've made some changes. We've done some stuff. It's going good though. It's going good. All right, there we go. Shrine map time. I remember running one of these before. Just for the thing, it was pretty fun. The mobs are also potentially stronger, but we should be potentially stronger too, because we have 100 billion shrines everywhere. Pretty fun map to spam. Come back, little guy. The loot. I was trying to give me that amulet already. You want the ring? Sorry, bro. I will adjust that though. I wonder, maybe I have some okay rings, but we'll see. This is a pretty fun strat though. By the swords, they give you really high attack speed. They give you +2 to skills. They aren't bad on damage, and they can roll 4 different mods. Like they're like 4 LP swords. So, really pretty nice. Pretty nice. Half decent base damage. Pretty good. There was one guy on YouTube who was telling me they were very not good, but I'm not convinced. I think they're pretty good. I haven't found anything better. Giga attack speed and skills is like pretty good, and then they have like 75 weapon damage on them too. Dude. Seem pretty good to me. You don't use like the little special effects, but I mean, who cares? Like, look. Attack speed, melee attack, melee thing, vitality. 77 melee damage each, right? Yeah, if you're getting a little bit burnt out with PoE 2, but you still feel like playing an action RPG, this is definitely a nice one to switch it up with, I'd say. This one's really fun. Definitely recommend it. This one, I mean, it's definitely possible this one kind of like you finish the content faster in this game than you would in PoE 2. But it'll still be like a really fun like period of time for however long you decide to play it. And again, if you're feeling a little bit burnt out with PoE 2, it might be like a really nice, like refreshing thing for you, because this game is pretty easy right off the bat. It showers you with loot, and then you kind of progress into a really fun end game, really of your choosing. Set the game to be kind of farm what you want. It can be as hard or as easy as you want. You're rewarded for it being harder, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, definitely gonna be a little bit easier for that. Like, you know, if you don't have that much time to play, you can still get a lot done in a short period of time, where with PoE you can put in like a bunch of time and, you know, didn't get any divines that day, sometimes it doesn't really feel that good, you know? That regen. Took a hit. Yeah, once you get like 1 billion shrines, I can see how this might go, right? Just sending it. That's kind of wild, yeah. I was taking each fight at a time, and I probably think it's... You probably do it a little bit more like this, right? Where you just get every shrine and go nuts. That's pretty cool. I'd give it a go though, man. See if you like it. It is a really nice game, and they support it, you know, well. And it's a buy to play, so once you got it, it's in your Steam library, and you can always play it whenever you feel like it, right? So yeah, man. Lots of gold too. Not bad. Kind of trying to get as much juice out of this map as I can. We're gonna definitely be overcapping on stability, but who cares? Want to get the juice. XP and looties and whatnot. So we're running this at 600 something corruption. I feel like we could probably go higher in this timeline, but we are. No, I'm not doing it here because we already set it all up. And 600 is fine from what I'm hearing that you guys talking about. It the rarity and stuff DRs quite heavily after that or whatever. So 600 will do. We're just farming. Just farm. Wish D4 got better. I mean, it probably will over time. Maybe we'll play some D4 for the new season. Who knows? Let's do a swipe. Oh, baby. Another big one. Let's see what else it gives. Is it area effect? Increased melee damage, health regen, necrotic resistance, lightning damage, as opposed to dot and two. I think the other resists are good. This one is also good though. That's another pretty okay relic. The necrotic damage, I can just craft that off. Like, sometimes I feel like I forget how insane the crafting is in this game. Like, I just forget to just mess with those kind of items. Like, dude, I can just change that up if I don't like what it is. If I like a lot of it, but not everything. Like, I don't even think I've gone, like, the relic I'm actively using right now, I don't even think I've upgraded anything on it. I think it still has its full forging potential. Like, I'm trolling a little bit, I think. This game's crafting is wild, by the way, too. It is a really excellent game. It's really fun. And selfishly, if you decide to get it and play it, maybe you'll tune into the stream and watch me play it. Because it'll be like the game that you're playing. Which would be great. That'd be awesome. Price to get this new is like 30 bucks. It's just a new season this time. I think it's like $30, $35. So no. It is not like an expensive game. Pretty cool. Yeah, I feel like I should just craft on this. Like, why did I leave the damage over time low? Right? Like, what am I doing? Here's the crafting, by the way. Here we go. I could have maybe sealed it. Should I attempt to seal it? This one? It only has 10 forging potential left. That probably isn't going to seal. Decked out. I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. It's very unlikely to seal. And even if it does, it's like, I can't put anything else on it that's that good. We'll see. This would minus 18 forging potential it. I probably should just upgrade it. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Seal T4 before? Did I? Oh, you did? Nice. Yeah, I mean, even if I do, I won't have that much forging potential left. We're kind of okay on fizz resist. I mean, I really could just upgrade the fizz resist and it wouldn't even be bad. Because we might need other sources of fizz resist if I ever change this chest, right? I probably should just take the upgrade. Maybe try to upgrade it twice even. Right? Nice. It saved it. So we can cap it out then. So now still got 540 potential left. Okay, that's cool. That'll do. Looks good. Looks good. All right. That's like the one purple piece of gear that I was using. And this item reminded me that I should upgrade it. What the heck? So temples, yeah, that was my first one. I think it's gonna take some adjustment just to like start doing as fast as you can actually do them. Pretty juicy though, bro. Pretty juicy. Do I have any very good rings? So I do want rings with health on it, but I don't want it to try to give me... Ah, here we go. I want big health. I don't want it to try to give me elemental and lightning resistance, but you know what? I mean, like, we could try it. Yeah. Fizz damage is also alright. I mean, we should try it with this ring. So, is the priority trying to craft something better onto it first? Or just see what happens. We got 100 exalts from that, sheesh. Oh, that's better. There we go. I want to seal that and get it off of there. I mean, I want to take it off. Should I? Is it better to seal the necrotic damage, or is it better to take it off? Try to do a TLP item? Yeah. It is better to seal it? Okay. Okay, now... what do we want to put on here? Strength, maybe? Damage over time would be good too. What's more valuable to me? Strength or damage over time? I like stats. I could always change the attunement to strength, but... you'd never do a 2LP with just T5? Yeah. Well, T7 is what I'm looking at. I want the health. The T7 health, I think. I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm just trying to tell the I'm just trying to tell the thingy what I want it to drop for me. I'm not necessarily using this item, but I'm like, hey, Weaver thing, drop me more of this kind of item. That's what I'm looking to do with this thing. That's what I'm saying. Would I rather have damage over time or attunement? And I'm thinking damage over time. Because that way, if it drops me attunement, I can just turn it into strength or something. Because damage over time is sick. Now, I don't want it to drop with no forging potential, but like... is this okay for now? This is last Epoch, JQT. So you can make it drop you with no forging potential, which I don't want. I'll just leave it like that. Like, here, drop me something that looks like that. Yeah, it's called Last Epoch, and the Beastmaster is the class that I'm playing. Kind of. Good. It was a good map. It'll be better when I run it faster. It'll be even better when I don't go slow. But yeah, this is gonna be juicy, man. I can tell. I can see the potential. Oh no, those aren't going in good, surely. Oh no, they're going in sell. Bro, I should just maybe actually clear out these stash tabs instead of spending 80k to make a new one. And probably just vendor some of these things that will just literally never sell. Alright. Those are kind of cool. I think boots, you never want to use that. We are 100% going to have to clear out this stash at some point. At some point. Not,
Yes.
not right now. Let's head. Yeah. Nah. I mean, I want health, but I don't want that health. T7, okay.
Take care.
So, do we ever run the middle map? Do we ever actually run this one? The Folly? Do the middle map first. Oh, okay. So you have to run this to buff everything else? Okay. Gotcha. Will do. I see it. I see it. The map has to be completed in order for the buffs to take place. That does make sense. Alright, what do you think, dudes? We throwing the voids in there or no? Next time we have to decide. We're getting a little squirrely boy helmet though. That's kind of fun. Little squirrely boy helmet. It's so wild how much this game has to do. Like, talk about being able to burn through some of the content, like getting to Abberath, but like the amount of gains you can make. Oh gosh, what is this thing doing in this map? The amount of gains you can make is insane. So, dude, this no. This okay. I did not realize that this map is as crazy as it is. This is how I farm my swords. Oh no, this strat is super OP for us. Because I get to fight Atropos in here every time. Oh my gosh. This strategy's crazy OP. Yeah, no, that's huge. My swords drop here. When she drops them, I mean, what the heck, dude? That's crazy. That's crazy. Lothos, what's that thing? That's one of the dudes, but is that a good weapon? A two-hander? I feel like I've gotten a lot of those, but yeah. Do I need to be looking at those a little bit more closely or selling them? I'm soaking it up, bro. I'm trying to soak it up. Probably asking a lot of stupid questions, but okay. I'll look out for that then. Yeah, that's crazy that you can get these guys in here. Get the guarantee. I don't like fighting them behind the wall like this, but okay, none of them drop me anything. That's awkward, but okay. Still insane to be able to farm them here. This strategy is crazy for us then. Holy moly. Yo, somebody gift this Mr. Baze a sub if you guys are feeling gifty out there. We don't have the promotion going to get the sub and get the thingy, but we gotta get this man hooked up. Hitting us with the deets, with the knowledge. Powerful stuff. Thank you, bro. Does I just clear bosses? Yeah. Just slamming these guys, squishing some bugs. Yeah, for efficiency purposes, yeah. I think I will full clear the other ones too, though, because those are super juicy. Okay, this strat is definitely really good for us. This is one of the things that I've been missing is like an actual like endgame farming strat. So this makes sense. How likely do you think it is that they'll nerf this? I don't think it's like OP. It's just nice, but I don't know. I don't know how this company kind of encounters strategies that people like to use. Like, oh, they found something fun. Oh, you don't have to watch ads anyway. Good, good. Like I should be doing more running in, just like doing stuff. Yeah, so now the enemies are gonna be a little stronger. Let's see what we can do. We'll see what we can do though. Gotta go get some stuff. Oh, what does the Havoc Rune do? Gotta get some shrines here, man. Haven't researched that one. Shuffles T7 mods. Oh, what the heck? They just let you have the fun thing? Okay. So this strategy is likely to gonna be something that probably can continue to work on. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I needed to do. Need to put the shrine temples in my maps, but we don't even have any more left, so we'll have to get some. That's cool though. We can do that. So it can move. I'll let you finish your thing. So it can move the thing that is exalted to a different one. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right, are we doing this thing, boys? I think we have to, man. I think we have to. The chances of it getting LP on it are just... It'd be insane if it did. How much HP do I have right now? I think it's better to like grab a bunch of shrines at once and then fight, right? Gotta be. Kind of a nice map too, isn't it? Sure we're not getting globalized by some ground effects. Okay, you can make if you want to do something right. Just spare the mana and get okay. Right, okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. That sounds interesting. Right, so Havoc lets you take. So there's an item with exalted affix. It's just not on what you want, and it lets you potentially move the exalted affix to something else on the item. Interesting. Yeah, crafting this game is kind of wild. That's cool though, man. Yeah, that sounds insane. That sounds wild, no doubt about it. That's cool. Alright, let's go get some more buffs. Looks like XP's flowing pretty good here too, right? Weaver juice flowing pretty good, I think. Very nice. Endgame's what it is. Yeah, it just keeps on going too. It's very cool. And like I said, we killed Abberath today and we're almost level 100, but it's like in a lot of ways, like that's just the start of the end game, you know? Like it just keeps starting. Like there's just keeps being like new beginnings of just the start of the end game. That's how it feels to me, at least. All these just getting started moments, but yeah, this is crazy. All the shrines just make it just goofy fun. I'm here for it though, I like it. This is a good shrine for my build, just shredding. I like it. Took a few hours watching, realized just hold the swipe instead of clicking repeatedly. Yeah, just hold it down. Let's go pop, 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 pop. I hold movement and swipe at the same time, right? Whenever we're moving. So it's almost like a cyclone, like a whirlwind, right? Except you're just pop, 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 pop. You can actually stop moving too, which is nice. If you want to park it somewhere. Yep. Yeah, putting Weaver points in random spots at the beginning is fine, because I mean, I knew at some point we would buckle down and like fix it, and now's the time. Which is fine, have some help with that too, it's great. Because it helps me just go ahead and do the dang thing instead of be like, it's whatever, just keep running. That's often the kind of thing I'll do off stream, but like where I have to like read and like look at stuff and like make a decision. On stream I just want to grind, but guy Bay's like, yo, I got you, bro. Keep pumping. Goes with the strat too. Yeah, learn RPG gamers don't read. It's like you have to have like downtime to read, and then the downtime isn't blast time, you know? You just want to blast. But if you do read on my behalf, I appreciate that a lot. I do. Now we're flying. We killed Abberath, or Abberoth. Now we're just settling into farm time, man. This is a really nice strat for farming. The maps will be fun because the shrines, and we have a good map selection of just like all the loot, all the stuff, and then the spiders, which will drop me my weapons. So, looking good. You read the copy? That's fine. Thanks for sharing. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for sharing. Getting some big amber action. It's nice. Real nice. Real juicy. Thanks, man. Right, if you take your time and read, you have the same tree, right? I feel like that happens a lot with builds too. Like, whoa, a +3 LP. If you just like read builds and understand what's going on, eventually your build will probably like kind of merge. This is probably not that good, but it's kind of cool. It's like another. I think, have I found any other 3LP items yet? I don't know. I think I have found like some low level 3LPs, and that is a low level 3LP, so that's another one. It's cool. All these squirrely helmets is so silly. We found so many of these after finding none of them. Alright, we gotta at least run enough maps to see what my echoing voids, or my ravenous voids turn into. Don't we? I don't think those are that good for me, huh?
Yes.
Not really. Another. Let's go. Another. Minus with honeycomb setup a bit. Yeah, okay, I got you. I'll probably, if I make another build update video for this, I can talk about the setup. Whoa. But yeah, Bane can tell you too. I'll just probably get you a link though. Shout out the guy whose video we're learning from. Alright, let's get some shrines, man. Get pumped up here. It's got a deck in me. Shrine it up. One sec. Or if a mod is here, they can permit Bane, but I think everybody went to sleep. It is getting a little bit late. But we're still grinding, boys. We're still grinding. And again, if you guys are enjoying the stream today, definitely be sure to click that follow button coming out with me. I would like to play some more Last Epoch. But we will also be playing other action RPGs and MMOs and even lifting weights on stream every once in a while if you're into that. You little rascal. But this is a nice setup for sure. Uh-oh, are those guys gonna explode on me? Look like they would explode. Maybe not. Hi, Sam. Big shrine, baby. Yeah, XP shrine is also big, isn't it? I like XP shrines in PoE. Here too. Big fan of XP in general, making gains. Need a new PoE 1 league? Need a Cyclone? Bro, we'll be hanging out for PoE 1 as well. If they do a new PoE 1 league, I'm down to play that too. PoE is like a mega passion game for me. Like, I love PoE. Sorry, it's like hard to get it to succeed for me on stream, but I love that game. And so that's why PoE 2 has been so cool, is because the PoE 2 streams have been okay, but the PoE 2 YouTube videos have also been doing pretty dang good. So I've been able to like justify playing it, which is really fun. Same thing with Last Epoch. So been putting in some work to try to build our ARPG enjoyer audience. And so I really appreciate you guys being here. You're helping me do something I love, so thank you. Not that I don't love WoW, it's just like, I really like these games, and these are the kind of games I've been feeling like playing the most recently, so it's been cool to be able to do that. Yeah. That's how it is, man. PoE is good stuff. Good, engaging game for like making cool builds and always lots to learn too, right? Wild. But I do think that PoE and action RPGs in general are like the one game that I could say like I would be like addicted to. In the fact that like I want to do something and it has a negative impact on my work. like if I play PoE, sometimes it's not good for the stream. But I still want to do it, and I do it anyway sometimes. But there is also the element of like hopefulness and like belief in like, okay, if I take time and I do something that I'm passionate about, it actually can succeed, right? So it's not just trolling myself, but that is like kind of part of the deal. Like, I'm not completely serious when I say that, but I'm also not completely unserious when I say it, right? Thankfully, we can still have really fun streams doing those kind of games too, but probably not as juicy as like just playing good old WoW, but again, it's a bit of a passion project for me. So yeah. Yeah, we're not playing 15 hours through, that's for sure. We can put in some good time on gaming though, like more than most, right? I'm very grateful for my situation. Try to do a good job at it too, right? I'm taking a bit of a strange path here though. More shrines. Okay. Did I almost get one-shotted there? It's because we're picking up so many potions, my endurance threshold's like through the roof. I think we also had the shrine for endurance threshold, must have been. Which is actually not good because it makes my ravenous void mad. It's all good though. It's all good. Just gotta make sure we don't go too crazy on endurance threshold. Now, my current belt is making my endurance threshold crazy. Once we find us a good chains, it'll be a little different, and we'll do more damage with it too. The chains is a huge upgrade. I'm just trying to get like a good one. Might be able to buy a 2 LP one and then get some belts rolling. Get some big chain gains. Because that more melee damage per doom stack would be pretty wild, I think. Anytime you can get more damage dealt and less damage taken, it's big. Not increased and reduced. More. Like these Ravenous Void Gloves, less damage taken. Such a crazy find today. That was nice. 18k gold off the ground. Also nice. That'll add up, won't it? Yeah, the raid is just Rax being super nice. Lucky. We raided him the other day, and he was kind enough to say, "Yo, I got you back," which he doesn't have to do. That's not the expectation. But it's really freaking cool. Thanks, bro. All right, I think most people just raid just. I mean, frequently I'll just raid the channel that I'm probably gonna watch when I'm done streaming. I'm gonna chill out and watch Rax and hit him with the raid ski. That's what we did. All right, here we go. Another. What are you thinking, Baze? What you thinking, bro? All right, let's hit it again. Can't do too many more of these. It's almost 1 a.m., but I do want to try to get a little bit of sleep so we can maybe get a little training in the morning. Or it's either working out or doing a build update video tomorrow morning. Just want to grab a few shrines before we hit it. That last point in the lizard, put more point in Liz Shrine. You know, I think the first, so is the first point Lizard Shrine, or, because yeah, anything that's shrine related seems pretty good for this strategy, right? I thought the first point to get to Lizard Shrine was the Lizard Chest, and then we put a point in Lizard Shrine, I thought. Well, we can definitely put more points in like Lizard Shrine instead of like even stability, right? Like, who needs stability in this day and age, right? Right. So there's that. There's no caches in here. We can check that in there. How about that? Right, is that what you're thinking? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm not too worried about stability of the timeline, yeah. We're gonna be full clearing the map anyway. Like, we're gonna be over stability-fied anyway, over stabilized. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely a place to get some shrines going, huh? Warpath Shrine, get over here. We're on the freaking warpath. Yeah, more little loot, guys, is good. I want to go back up here, though. The shrines, they're here. I need them. Light them up. Why are you not hitting him? I am. Good. Oh, we're not, might be cleansed, but we're not done yet. We're not done yet, boys. We're hacking through all these guys. We're chopping. I do think XP looks good. Gather them up and smack them down. What is this? This is last Epoch. And what we're doing is some endgame farming, man. We're running a particular type of Weaver map. What's this one called? Temple of something or other. Then we got these maps surrounding a map that buffs the surrounding maps. So that's the strat. I forgot to link you guys the video on it though. Whoa. Pretty cool setup though. But does that answer your question? It's an action RPG called Last Epoch though. It's really fun. Just came out with its season 2 Tombs of the Erased, and it's a lot of fun in general, but the new season brings a lot of cool new stuff, so we're jamming on it, man. We're jamming on it. Big action RPG enjoyer. Today was a big day. We needed to get some of the stuff done that we had opened up for ourselves in the endgame. Still want to get level 100, so. And we have a lot more gains to make. Is it on what now? It's on Steam for sure. I'm not sure what that is. Is that another like a game platform? Looks like PO and Diablo. Yeah, it's one of those kind of games. Yeah, action RPG. A lot of fun. Really, really good crafting. Really, really good end game. Very sandboxy. Kind of just do whatever you want. In terms of like how to progress your guy and stuff. Yeah, I feel like PoE you're gonna like this game a lot. Yeah. Kind of a mix between PoE and Diablo. In terms of like complexity and depth. Maybe not quite as insane as PoE, but you know, definitely got a little bit more going on than like D4, D3. But you know, like good grind like D3. There's just a lot of different stuff going on, kind of like PoE likes to do. It's in a good spot, yeah. Good place to be. I haven't seen a lot of memory amber. I'm hearing a lot of it, at least. We're farming hard now, boys. Need to find more rings, though. I don't think we need a whole lot more density in these things, do you? Should put some more density in the maps? We need belts and rings. Plus health belts, plus health rings, I think, is be pretty good. Belts can go crazy with health, though, can't they? They get like flat health, percent health kind of thing. I think we would try to select the big plus health, like percent health thing. Maybe even the hybrid if we could get that. I have not seen very many like percent health plus health hybrids. So much so I hope I'm not like hiding it on my filter. I don't think I would though. That'd be weird. Certainly I've seen like flat health and plus percent, and yeah. We'll see. That's how you get less drops, less your trade, yeah. All good. I think the way they do SSF in this game is like the best. It's crazy good. But alright. This strat is a blast. We're gonna do more of this. I also really like that we get our weapon drops from the maps as well. But yeah, the exalted items that you would get for doing this in trade, I bet is ridiculous. But this is also excellent, or sorry, for SSF. This is also good for trade, I bet. Just hammer. Just hammer. But I should probably call it a night for now so that we can get a little bit of food and get a little bit of rest. Try to get up in the morning and get some gym time in before hanging out with my boy. And then back on. See what we want to do tomorrow. I would love to play some more last Epoch.
Yes.
Today was a good day of it, so we'll see. That vid, yes. Thank you for asking me. Sorry, I almost forgot again. That's the strat vid that we were looking at, and again, thanks to Baze for showing it to us. I can make a mention to that and show it off a little bit if we do another build update video for this build. But yeah, big pumps today. Hybrid health can drop on blue and yellow items. You got to decon to get it. Oh, really? Okay, gotcha. Let's craft it then. Yeah, this was a really fun day. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Another big thanks to Rax for the raid. Madness mode. Like I said, we'll be back on tomorrow for some more pumping. But pretty cool to find some pretty cool items today, man. That was some good stuff. That was a lot of fun. Looking forward to more tomorrow. We'll see you guys then. Thanks for watching, dudes. Peace.